I'm getting whiplash from this game. First, I'm like so confused by a puzzle, then I'm scared, and then I'm so excited to see a second chance. Okay, Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. I'm excited and nervous. The last Nancy I played blind was Midnight in Salem. That was years ago at this point, so here we go. Amateur Sleuth. Take on a classic Nancy Drew mystery. Regular puzzles, hints available, detailed task list. Always have a hard time saying task list. Or Master Sleuth. Challenge your expert sleuthing skills. More challenging puzzles, no hints. No hints at all, damn. And no task list. How chaotic would it be if I just went Master Sleuth on my first playthrough? Here's what I'm thinking, because we're gonna do a whole day dedicated to this on stream after, like, we're gonna do a day 19 of Sleuthy Summer added, and I think I wanted to do amateur with you guys. Maybe I do Master Sleuth now. I mean, go big or go home, right? Oh, I'm so excited about this. Okay, wait. There's too much. Okay, we can do classic or modern controls. And when they announced this, I was super excited because I kind of am leaning towards first person free roam. Just because... Oh. Yeah, that looks really smooth. Wait, what does this one look like? I mean, that does look like classic Nancy. The only reason I want to do this is because I'm not a fan of the Midnight in Salem navigation, the point and click navigation. Yeah, I want to try something different. Let's go for it. Master, modern, new game. This art.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Cafe at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna.
Ugh.
It's beautiful here. First case I've had in Prague.
Oh, damn time,
They call it
Nancy.
the city of 1,000 spires.
Have
Home
a
to a rich
narrator?
history, great music, precious art, and of course, many
It only took us 34 games to get a narrator.
This must be the place.
I need someone to be like, it was in this moment Nancy knew she effed up. She just like pushed past Nancy like that.
Ah,
That's some
Nancy.
you must be Adela.
Cherna, please, have a seat. I've been waiting for you.
She's so cute. I love her hair.
How was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
he
mean
isn't
Ned.
waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
The callback. Ooh. Oh, I get to choose. I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts in graveyards than I'm used to. I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget. Personally, I think Shadow at the Water's Edge is the scariest Nancy Drew game, and that's probably just because it's things that would scare me in real life, so I'll pick that one.
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget.
That you can remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
She's like, not only
That's
am I
why you called
rich,
me.
I'm also hot.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
I am. Who are you?
Adela Cherna.
No, I am Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
Ooh. Oh, is this our first puzzle? I can smell a puzzle from a mile away. Okay. How do you prefer to take your coffee? That's not helpful. In your letter you explained what was stolen. Oh yeah, what was stolen? If you are who you say you are.
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
Alright, Nancy, no hesitation. I mean, I'm inclined to believe that woman standing would be her because she answered first. Also, woman sitting gave like a whole extra bit to it. She was like telling me her whole life story. So maybe like too many details.
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela, that was my fault.
Oh my gosh, for a second I thought I got it wrong.
I don't blame you, Patrizia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
What?
I understand.
I don't.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin, in earnest, here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
Why'd she test Nancy like that? I thought she hired Nancy because of her reputation and she still tested her. Come on, 33 cases before this. We have good references. Call anyone. Click here or press J to find important information and summary of the mystery. Oh. Click the tabs to change section. Oh. I like this. I'm trying to think now. I don't think there have been, like, character portraits or any, like, images in Nancy's notebook before, maybe? This is like an advanced journal. She's got, like... Oh, she's got an achievement tab, too. Oh, that's cool. It's not like, you know, when you play through the whole game and like cross your fingers at the end that you got achievements. Like you can actually track your achievement. That's cool. Prague. Česká Republika. Oh, this is, I guess, just the translations. That's kind of cool rather than having a dictionary that you like tap on things. I can use my camera to take photos and add them to my gallery to help me solve this case. I upgraded my phone with a GPS tracker that helps me see my location in real time on my Maps app. Nancy really just downloaded Google Maps. Welcome to modern day, Nancy. I'm glad you figured out a way to have a GPS tracker on your phone. Okay, Patrizia Vitkovsky, at least I believe that's her name, pretended to be my client Adela as a favor to her. She runs the local cafe and seems to love her work, but I can't help but wonder what else she might have up her sleeve. Patrizia's impression of Adela was so convincing she could give Rick Arlen a run for his money. I wonder what else she could be dishonest about. I have gone multiple days without thinking about Rick Arlen. How dare you? Patrizia, 100% a better actor than Rick Arlen. Adela Cherna invited me to solve the case of her missing gems, then tested my detective skills by having the cafe barista pretend to be her. I don't know what her game is. Okay, so at least Nancy and I are kind of on the same page, because I'm like, that's suspicious. Why would you need to test her if you hired her? Use WASD keys to walk. Hold shift to run. Oh. Move your mouse to look around. They did not need to add a shift to run feature. Oh my gosh, Nancy's gonna be sprinting through Prague with me. Oh my goodness. Whee! I just imagine Nancy going full sprint to find clues. That's so fun. Hello, gentlemen. How are you today? I must say this sweater vest is dashing. Oh, I guess it's a full sweater. I thought it was a sweater vest for some reason. Full sweater looks great. Your beard, phenomenal. Why can't I talk to them? That's a crime. They look like such interesting. Oh. Technology. Tomorrow's technology today. Is that by Krollmeister? It's really tiny, but I think it says PG Krollmeister on it. Digital audio production. Bendy wires. That's cool. Is there anything else to look at? Oh, this one? Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, alchemy. Gemstones? Hey, I know you. Oh. We have Waverly and Blackmore Manor and Castle Malloy and Treasure in the Royal Tower. You can't hit me with nostalgia this early in the game. You knew what you were doing. And I'm okay with it. Let's just hack into someone's laptop real quick. Can I do something? The laptop charger, Nancy. It even says laptop charger on it. What are we humming? Be important. Cafe menu. Hot beverages, teas, cold beverages, and pastries. I'm glad I made tea because this would have made me crave it. Great. I'm currently having a mint tea. Mint green tea. Very good. With nothing to click on. I guess it's just for... Like, why is everyone's like this is just a fresh croissant with like 2 hot coffees. Just left unattended? It'd be a shame if someone were to snatch them up. This person left a whole cake. Oh man, that's wasteful. man's staring at me. Like, I don't like that at all. Left click to speak with the barista.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone.
You
By
mean
the way,
Ned?
my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Oh. Ooh. Castle exhibition. Ah. Visit the Prague Castle Exhibition Hall for the highly anticipated showing of its greatest treasures, handpicked by the director of its world-renowned gem collection. This special presentation highlights the heretofore unknown treasures of Prague. Relive the past alongside the standing exhibitions of Prague's legends, including the Dalibor Night. Plan your visit today! Can we go there? That seems fun. Click and turn. Oh, click. Oh, to turn. Customers love us. Sunny? Is that Sunny June? Sunny June. Just getting around still. Okay. I guess that was like the last person I was expecting. Hungerkünstler Cafe, the second home of tourists and locals alike. Hungerkünstler Cafe has served the finest coffees for decades in this former library at the heart of the Castle District. Enjoy a selection of new and old books from the practical to the peculiar while enjoying a fresh brew. Visitors can pick up local advice from the free Wi-Fi, the extensive bookshop, or the resident barista. Whether you prefer a latte or a cappuccino or dare to brave a local thick black coffee, you're sure to find your visit to Hungerkünstler Cafe a memorable part of your trip. Customers love us. Joan L. This cafe was so cute, and Patrizia made delicious coffee with a bit of cinnamon. Felt so warm and welcomed. Sunny June. Could not. Maybe it's not Sunny June. Maybe it's just like another Sunny. This was the best drink I ever had. 1 shot of espresso, 2 sugars, and a little steamed milk. It was out of this world. No, that's Sunny June. No one's using the phrase "it was out of this world" except Sunny June. Good for him, still traveling. Lori M. Everything about this place was great. Patrizia is the sweetest and makes delicious espresso. Also, love their biscotti. Darius G says, the service here is incredible. I had the most amazing cappuccino with beautiful latte art. Totally recommend. I mean, Patrizia got like 2 shout-outs in the reviews. So maybe pushing down the suspect list? I mean, she's got like great reviews, probably a 5-star on Yelp. Oh, here's the postcards. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought I was picking up postcards. Maybe I misunderstood. This is cute though. I like that. Is that a postcard? This looks really pretty in the day. We're here at night. I like how the sunlight comes through. Very cute. Old Town. City highlight, Old Town Praha, Czechia. Stroll through the cobblestone streets and experience the history and beautiful architecture of this ancient district featuring the Old Town Square and the world-famous Prague Orloy? Oh gosh, I feel like I'm gonna butcher some words today. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. One of the oldest astronomical clocks. Okay. Free Wi-Fi for tourists in central Prague. Connect with confidence using Lutkari city-wide free Wi-Fi. All visitors are welcome to use Lutkari free Wi-Fi for up to 15 minutes without signing in. Check opening times, reserve your tickets, and map your way to Prague's greatest sights. Lutkari Security, Prague's premier internet security software provider. It's free Wi-Fi, I'll take it. Ooh, I can rotate. Ooh. Well, maybe not well, but I can rotate it if I was decent at that. Ooh, I remember they released this as like a screenshot. I'm hoping we can go there. I hope that means we can go there, unless it's just like the image on the brochure, which I'll be very sad if we can't go to that store. It looks really cool. Okay, let's read. Apparat Computers, 2 worlds, 1 store. Cell phone and smartwatch screen repair, new phone cases, refurbished laptops, smartphones, and watches, accessories, and more. Mention this flyer and get 10% off. Apparat Collectibles, 2 worlds, 1 store. Oldest repair and collectible shop in Old Town. Unique antiques, treasures, curios, and collectibles on sale. Watch repair, heirloom jewelry repair, and locksmith. Accepting consignments daily. That's kind of cool, like old and new. Cute, like you can get smartwatch screen repair and repair like your regular old watch. I like it. Catering to everyone. Ugh, this is that loading screen artwork I like so much. It's so cute. Like, I want this as a poster, like, in my room. Very cool. Is this not a postcard? Maybe I misunderstood what's going on. I really feel like I, didn't hear that correctly. St. Vitus Cathedral. Tour of famed Gothic cathedral today. Built in 1344, Prague's largest and most important church, St. Vitus Cathedral has witnessed coronations of the greatest Czech sovereigns. It also serves as the final resting place for patron saints, nobles, and archbishops. Hours. The rest is obscured by a sticker. Tours closed for restoration. Great. We can't even go there. I want to go on a tour. Why are we even here? Click to add items to your items to your inventory. Oh, I grabbed all of them? Oh, I guess these are the postcards. Gotcha. Okay, so then... Oh. Hold up, wait. How do I get back to my inventory? Oh. I don't know if I like that, but it's gonna take some getting used to, I think. But okay, so I think you right click to get to your inventory. How do I get back out? Okay, so if you're in the first person mode, you obviously can't move your mouse down to your inventory. You gotta right click, go to your inventory, do what you need, and then right click again, and then you can move. Fair enough. You know what? Maybe I'm making it harder than it needs to be in my head. Oh, I can look at this. Prague Journal 77. False accusations plague gem theft cases. Okay. Let's see. False accusations plague gem theft cases. Prague. The police marked Michael Svoboda as a person of interest in a rash of gem thefts that have ravaged Prague. His nightmare began when evidence connected him to the scene of the crime of the latest theft. The one caveat, he was never at the scene. He canceled his appointment to see the jewels the night before. Only the appointment on the jeweler's computer connected him. His exoneration failed to stop rumors from circulating against him. Svoboda? I told you I was gonna mess up names today. Svoboda joins a growing list of suspects who have faced accusations and interrogation based on unfounded evidence. The gem thefts began nearly a year ago, though investigators only recently began to connect the cases. The thieves never hit the same target twice. private collections, museums, and commercial jewelers all found themselves victims. In addition, the thieves never stole the same profile of gem or jewelry. Diamonds and pearls preceded a theft of several fine necklaces. The uniting factor proved to be many of the gems had been replaced by precise replicas, suggesting each crime required a well-thought-out plot taking place over the course of months. And yeah, if you're gonna make replicas for everything that you steal. Replacing fine gems with replicas ring more than an alarm bell for investigators, collectors, and curators. Most readers will recall nearly 20 years ago, a spate of gems in Prague's historic collection were found to be replicas. Those crimes have never been solved. Police hope to turn the tide on this current crime wave. In a brief interview by Prague Journal with head curator of the newest castle exhibit, Oscar Borak, he said, "I have utmost confidence that this gem exhibit will not fall victim to any thefts. We have installed the latest in security technology, and I am personally responsible for any appraisals conducted." I feel like that's just like famous last words. Like, the thieves are gonna read this article and like, challenge accepted. Utmost confidence in this gem exhibit? Say less. I will be there to snatch up those gems like that. Crown jewels return to public eye. Prague. The Bohemian crown jewels, usually safely ensconced within St. Vitus Cathedral at Prague Castle, will meet the public eye for the first time in 5 years at an exhibition opening in a matter of weeks. The President of the Republic ordered the exhibition last month for the upcoming installation of the new Lord Mayor. The crown jewels have been made available for public view in the past for special occasions such as this, but the exhibition has sparked controversy in light of the recent spate of jewel thefts. Crime watchers suggest that the exhibition provides the perfect cover for the castle to upgrade security in the crown jewel vault. Until then, perhaps the safest place for the crown jewels is in the public eye. Or is the public eye. Innovation in cybersecurity. The Spoliknost pro Kybernetic Bezpečnost. First try. Hosted a 2-day conference and expo in Prague last week to highlight Czech startups and leaders in the computing and internet industry. Open to the public, the expo showcased new apps, programs, and hardware. A spokesperson stated, "We hope to educate the average person on how technology can provide benefits in health, wealth, and relationships. We also provided best practices for securing one's data against malware, virus attacks, and other cyber threats." Video of the conference and information sheets there presented will be available online in the coming. Right. See, like, I'm like in this until I hit like right click and then I can move. I don't know if I like it or not, but you know. Anything? There's just so many books I want to like look at. I feel like there should be like a highlight to read things. Oh, what's fun? Nothing? Are these the toilets? Oh, I'm so happy for them. Sometimes, like in Nancy games, when they have a burnt down kitchen and no bathrooms, I stress out for them. This is nice. You guys have bathrooms. Feel free. Roam around. Like, trying to look at everything, but there's like a lot in here. Is this a puzzle?
It really is just like the one in the square.
Commissioned by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. I don't know. It's looking like a puzzle, but maybe not. Maybe it's just a fun little thing to look at. I'm a puzzle girly. I saw this and I was like, ooh, let me at it. But no, it's not. I think you just look at it. I don't think it's anything. All right, well. Can't say I'm not disappointed. Romance. Like Wind Through My Heart by Charlene Purcell. Charlene Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, became an instant bestseller. The Moon Tells No Lies too. Wow, she's got her whole collection here. Not her whole collection, there's only 2, but you know, it's 2 more than most places, I feel. Kafka. I don't think there's any here. I wonder why it makes you like hide. Oh, it's just the pages. I thought it was like a thing you could pick up. Travel? Haven't travel. Next round. Time won't wait. Fantasy? Rennie and the Water Fairies here. That's not fantasy, that's based on real life. That is no fantasy. I lived it. Religion. Knights Templar, Order of Bohemia. Guide to Feast Days of the Prague Astronomical Clock.
Oh, Kafka came from Prague.
I don't have a read button. Oh no, I'm gonna have to read the tiny text. Okay. Let's see if my eyes actually work. Franz Kafka is one of the greatest figures of modernist literature whose cultural influences continues to this day. Kafka joined the world in Prague on July 3rd, 1883. The eldest son of a German-speaking Ashkenazi Jewish family, Kafka pursued his writing passions while enduring a Brotberuf, or bread job, as an attorney for an insurance company. Upon his death on June 3rd, 1924, Kafka left behind 3 partially finished novels and countless short stories and other writings. Look around you. Look around you again. How has everything changed now that you have truly seen? I don't know why that seems so spooky, like something's gonna be behind me. I know it's more in-depth than what I'm doing right now and I'm making fun of it, but more making fun of myself, let's be honest. These questions hint at what Franz Kafka explored and pushed to the limit. The details of the mundane, the horror of cultural demands. Change in observing what is truly seen is central to one of Kafka's best-known works, Metamorphosis. When the protagonist wakes up one morning to find himself transformed into an insect, his life is changed. He struggles with alienation and his own humanity to adjust what or who he truly is, reminding us that not everything is always as it appears. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, I don't understand where we're getting the now that you've truly seen. This is a whole bit of work that I didn't even know about because I had no idea. Yeah, and one day you wake up as a bug? Your life would definitely be different. That's one thing I like about Nancy Drew games. I always learn something new, and I feel like a lot of my knowledge is based off of Nancy Drew things. Like, I was literally on TikTok the other day and somebody was catching Dungeness crabs, and I'm like, got you. But yeah, I don't know anything really about Kafka or Prague, so I think this game is going to be a very, very educational one for me. Yay. Oh, wait. Dang, there was a read button. I didn't have to squint. It wasn't... Why did they change the button? Okay. It's like been popping up down here as like R for read, but now there's a button up there. Okay. A little confusing, but... Oh, hello. Cool. I feel like I got sidetracked there for a second. Oh, I'm on a chair. Hello. Science. I feel like, why can I zoom in on these if I can't pick anything? Purple-Hearted Queen by Queen Hotchkiss. Love it. Stories behind famous portraits. So exciting. Oh, maybe this one. Hold on. This one's open.
Looks interesting.
See, now the read button's down there. But I also have the read button up here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Am I at the bottom of the page? Okay. The Golden Heart of Europe. Known historically as the region of Bohemia, the Czech Republic has known many names and governments over the centuries. Its hub of culture and capital is the city of Prague, amounting to 10% of the region's population. Prague, or Praha, comes from the Slavic word for river named for the Vltava running through the city center. Local legend also attributes its name to the word for threshold and the story of Princess Labus. Yeah. The legendary founder of Prague, Princess Labus, is an important figure in modern Czech history. Legend says that the king of Bohemia had 3 daughters gifted with healing, magic, and prophecy. After his death, Labus became the queen and judge of the tribe. Craving a king, the people criticized Labus, noting, "The longer the hair, the shorter the reason." But alright. Her prophetic visions led the soldiers to follow a white horse to a man at an iron table, leading them to the plowman who would become the king the people demanded. In another vision, he saw a door threshold between 2 olive trees and a town that would reach the stars. On this spot stands Prague Castle, fittingly reaching the stars as the golden city of 1,000 spires. The astronomical clock. Glittering in historic Old Town Square, the Prague astronomical clock is the oldest still in operation today. First historically mentioned in 1410, the clock has been helping the people of Prague tell the time, date, season, and state of the stars for centuries. The Earth is the background for this medieval clock with 4 main moving areas, including a zodiac ring. Ornately decorated with symbols and animated characters, the figure that looms ominously over the people below is the skeleton shaking his head and tolling the bell of fate, known as death or the clacker. He'll only nod his head when the clock stops and a time of peril falls upon the city, so locals are committed to keeping it ticking at all costs. The story goes that only a boy born on New Year's Eve can break the skeleton's curse, when he runs across the clock square before the stroke of midnight. Right. Marionette tradition. Bohemian history has long been the setting of stories and folktales. For centuries in Prague, the marionettes have been pulling the strings of this storytelling custom. Folklore and history is bursting with little people carved from trees, painted, and coming to life. Locals and travelers alike may hear these legends across the streets of Prague or catch this historic art form at large halls like the Rudolfineum or the National Theatre. Marionettes will continue to be popular souvenirs and entertain onlookers as countless characters like teasing jesters, enchanting royalty, or even sinister specters. I will say this is a really freaky picture. Like, of all the marionettes you could have put there. Like, that might pop up in my nightmares tonight. I don't know. Okay. I feel like I'm having a lot of information thrown at me right now, but I'm liking it. I feel like I'm getting debriefed in Prague culture. Horror. Monsters What and Why by Paliki Vadas. Ah! Not So Happy Haunts of Modern Europe by John Gray. Way to go, John. Killing it. Food. The perfect pancake. A formal Victorian dining. Common cookie substitution. That's cool. I like that they add extra things from other games. That's nice. Mystery. Oh. Okay. Picked up a card. There are playing cards everywhere. They look like they're from that Czech trick-taking game, Marius. I don't know what she means by everywhere. I just found one. And I'm glad she knows what game it's from, because I would not know. But trick-taking is making me nervous because that sounds like Scopa, and I worry. We're gonna have to play a game like that. Look at all these like fresh coffees just sitting about. This is another news. I think it's the same one, right? This is the one we just read about the thefts. Same newspaper. Oops. See, gosh, see, I'm just like instinctually like, hitting escape. It's right click and then. Oh, all right, cool. That's gonna take me a second. Hello, fellas. But these, all the same one. I mean, I guess it's today's paper. That should not be surprising. Okay, these are the same ones we saw before. Ooh. Whee! Look how amazing this pen is. We can see this pen at all angles. That's so exciting. Okay. This. Oh, can I?
Not quite done here.
Oh, okay, so I can't. Oh, click to interact.
Simple.
Simple. I'm going to write this down. Password. Wi-Fi password. IBR. And 708. iBrick 1708. Okay. Right click to unlock the cursor from the center. Oh, okay, now you tell me. Double click inventory items to inspect them. Click once to hold the pen. Some items can be used on other items. Click to use the pen on the postcard.
Dear Ned, thought you'd like this card of Prague's astronomical clock with old-fashioned mechanisms and symbols. Hope I get a closer look while I'm here. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad,
Really?
no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
Oh, that might be the nicest thing she's ever said to Ned. I love that loading screen too. What a jerk. Oh, I think it just added the Wi-Fi. Okay, Wi-Fi password. No, unlock. There we go. Oh. My. Hello. tab. Oh, this is her phone. Okay, I just realized I make fun of Nancy for not being very technologically advanced. I was like, how is this her phone? Like, did she bring her whole tablet with her? No, she's got one of those phones that folds in half. Nancy's got a better phone than me. I was just making fun about the fact that she didn't have GPS. Which she now does, look. Wow. She has a whole map. Ah, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So this is where we were. We were just in the cafe and now we're just outside the cafe. We have like all of this to explore. And then wherever it is. I can't like zoom or move it. Okay. Cool. Let's go back here though. Let's look at the phone. Her fancy phone. Adela. Paul?
Now isn't a good time.
No message. He's had messages. Hey kid, headed to the store after work today. Do you need anything? Hey dad, I think I'm good. Oh wait, can you see if they have any Licky Loo lollipops? Thanks. Signed, your favorite daughter. I find it really funny that all she wants is lollipops. That's fun. I mean, I guess that's something I would do too. Like, yeah, I just want candy.
The personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Frank and Joe Hardy. Nance, you'd love the case we just finished. Speaking of cases, we want to meet up with you soon so we can tell you all about it. Sounds great. It's been too long since we've caught up. Let's do breakfast when you get back to River Heights. How about Pancake City? Love Pancake City. I heard they have new all-you-can-eat pancakes with bottomless cocoa Kringle sauce. Joe, don't pressure her again. Nance, we'd love to sit down and talk with you when you get the chance. I wouldn't miss pancakes with you guys. Maybe it can make up for the burnt ones last time. Haha. Haha. Have to sign off. About to catch a flight. Safe travels. We gotta go too. Almost back to River Heights. You too. Call you guys later. What about now?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
What do you mean a different lead? I just wanted to call them and say hi. Ned. Oh, really? Alright, you got me. It's for another case. Is that the... Oh, I guess that is the beginning of the conversation. Alright, you got me. It's for another case. I should only be gone for a couple days to a week, tops. Heard that one before. Lol. He's LOLing to just let it go. Well, we can talk about it more once I see you, but do you know what I'm gonna say next? Be safe? Exactly. It's like we're dating or something. Oh, lol. Ned, pull yourself together. Oh, we can call him.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice,
yes.
So here goes. I can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, you know, just hit me with a text. Peace. Wait, that's dumb. Forget I said that.
I will never. You say peace whenever you want to, Ned. Because I'm a Master Sleuth, I don't need a task list. Task list. Hell yeah, I don't. I'm so confident. My skills. Oh, let's take a picture here. All the birds. The last tab was just gallery. Okay, my picture. Cool. Okay. So, where do I go? I don't have a task list. I'm just free to roam around the city as I please. That's the bookstore. We were just in there. And then, okay, I feel like I'm gonna get easily overwhelmed because this space is so big. Has any Nancy Drew location been this massive? Like this, oh, there's like so much space to cover. I mean, good thing I can sprint. Nancy just taking off full sprint in the courtyard. Let's go see what these people are doing over here. It looks like there's a little shop over here. Hey, you guys were in the bookstore! The coffee shop. I saw you in there. You guys okay? You must have had a serious talk. You look a little drained. Okay, can I order food? What is this? Ramboraki. Oh, potato pancake. Potato pan. Can I get a potato pancake? Ramborak. Traditional Czech potato pancake, shredded and seasoned potato dough, fried and served with cottage or cream cheese. That sounds so good. Oh, my stomach just growled a little bit. Learn Czech. Potato. Erdapfel? And, oh gosh, I can't read. Is it fuzzy? It kind of looks... I'm like, I don't know if it's recording fuzzy or not, but I can't read that. It's like very... Make at home! And it's like fuzzy, so I can't read it. Now that's a crime. Squeeze dry shredded potatoes with paper towel. That's about... To a medium bowl, pour hot milk over the potatoes. I'm gonna have to like screenshot this and like enhance, and try to figure out what this says because I want to make my Bramborak at home. This is a crime. I want to see how to make it. Can I order one? Aw. Dude. Wait, didn't I just see you? Okay, wait. I just walked past this guy, did I not? Okay, purple pants, blue shirt, sweater, little beard goatee thingy looking. Is this not also him? Maybe they're twins. Okay, I swear I just saw that guy. Hey, your twins over there? Just letting you know. That's so funny. Oh, there's stuff on this table. Oh! One of these cards. That's the same newspaper. Okay. This is the same potato pancake thing.
I gotta have some torque.
There's no way she just said that. That's cute. What a cute addition. Oh, it just added this. Bramborak potato pancakes. Okay. Ooh.
Locked.
Of course it is. We could totally jump that. Like, stand up here, Nancy, and like your leg over. This is such a short, like, we're like the height of the fence. It'll be fine. Well. I'm assuming they're all people I can't talk to, but you know what? I'm gonna go up to each and every one of them. Are these the same guys that are sitting over there? Oh my gosh, this is just like a city of twins. Hold on. That's them again! Oh my gosh, that's the real mystery. Where are the doppelgangers coming from? It's Twin Day. And like, she was working the potato stand. Was she not? That guy was sitting on the bench back there. Spooky. And she's modeling over there. I'm almost concerned that it's a glitch. I'm trying to make sure I'm not passing things. Like, is this a place I can go into? No, just like so spread out that I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Oh, new on map, Marionette Theater. Oh, I walked right into it. Schedule, welcome to Marionette Theater. 10 a.m. to 3 p.m., 4 to 7. You have to come back at the right time. Now performing Kings, Queens, Crowns, and Keys, the story of 4 holy Roman emperors and the Royal Bohemian Crown. I want to come see. Maybe make it the right time and then... Do we have a... Oh, wait. I have a message? No, I have a map. Oh, it just added... Okay, Marionette Theater right there. The magic of the theater comes to life on stage at the Traveling Marionette Theater. Currently located in the Castle Square, its stringed puppets tell great tales of the old world that entertain and delight audiences of all ages. Originating in the 17th century, the marionettes today are respected throughout Prague for their preservation of Prague's history and culture. Shocked that everyone's wearing the same outfit. Oh, they didn't even spread these guys out. Look. Oh, castle exhibition.
Locked.
Hey.
Locked.
That was added to our map. Nice.
Locked.
Okay, we get it. All the doors are locked. I understand. We're there. Wow. I like the music change. That's kind of cool. I'm scared I'm gonna get lost. This map is really big. Okay, that's my, I think that's my invisible wall right there. That's an actual wall. No, it's not an invisible wall. Yes, it is. Just kidding. Cannot go there. Okay, so then let's strategically move around so I don't get overwhelmed or lost. Oh, is that, oh.
This clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
That's really cool up close. Not have a, oh, it doesn't have a read button. Whoops. In 1410, the famous astronomical clock was installed on the Old Town Hall wall in Prague, created by Jan Andreev? Maybe it's Jan Andreev. Jan Andreev Sindel and imperial clockmaker Mikulas of Hayden. The unique clockwork was created with numerous functions that featured different ways to tell time. At the center is an astrolabe used to tell the position of celestial bodies in the sky. In the 15th century, a calendar was added that was later replaced by the calendarium plate created by famed artist Joseph Maines in the 19th century. Thanks to the dedicated clockmakers and experts, this clock continues to survive and fully function today. Old Bohemian time is tracked in the outermost circle with the 24 representing the new day at the hour of sunset, which varies throughout the year. The sun marks the Roman numerals on the inner ring, tracking Old German time with the 24-hour time. Simple Arabic numbers mark the Babylonian time for sunrise to sunset. Sidereal time helps astronomers track the planets. The zodiac ring with the sun moving around it shows the position on the ecliptic, with the sun showing the sunrise and sunset. At the top of the hour, this masterpiece comes to life, and for that moment, it is worth taking time to tell the time. That's really cool that they have like all of the things in one clock. Very cool. Can I go in here? I'm just looking for a place to go in. I wish to explore. More screwdrivers. Oh, a toolbox. No. Oh. To run into you like that. Oh, this looks like a store. Ah, this is that place! That place we were reading about. It's now on our map. In the town. Okay, so we moved from Castle Square to Old Town Square. So now we're here with the Apparat Computers and Collectibles. Old Town Prague is filled with the old and the new. In Old Town, you can find both in Apparat Computers and Collectibles. Oh, both at Apparat Computers and Collectibles. 2 worlds, 1 store. Okay. When?
Locked.
Well, maybe one day it won't be. I finally saw the famed Prague astronomical clock. I'd love to read more about it. Ew. Was that a clue to go back to the bookstore? I guess it's a library. It's a library, right? Not a bookstore? I keep calling it a bookstore because it's like it's like cozy, quaint Barnes and Noble, you know? You got your coffee and books. Want to get into these toolboxes? Okay, I think I've looked at everything already. I've been around town. I guess I leave now. Where did I come from? I don't even remember now. I feel like I came from that way. I saw the clock. Can I go in here? Is that the way? Back entrance? Yeah, there we go. Now we're back. Okay, well, the library, bookstore, place, coffee shop, all in one is this way. Okay, Nancy's gonna get her steps in today. Cardio. New message from Carson. Daddy Drew! Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd enter the 21st century and send a text instead. I'll be sending an email. Send me a reply so I know you're safe, kiddo. He sent a text and an email. That's so dumb. Can I type a... Like, there's like a button here? Like, I want to send a message. Can I call?
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal
I'm trying
matters,
to tell you I'm safe,
please
Dad.
contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Hi. New contact. Unknown. New message from unknown.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Unknown. Oh. Tab to exit. It says tab to exit, but it means escape. Okay. We, our, ya don't. We, our, you don't. We love our past, you don't belong here. We love our past, you don't belong here. Okay. So we have we, our, you don't. And then the two periods. Are the periods part of it? Period you, here period? That's also word 1, 3, 5, and 6? 1, 3, 5, 6 maybe? That seems too easy. 1, 3, 5, 6.
Didn't work.
Maybe it's the grayed out ones? Love, past, belong, here. Which is 2, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8.
Didn't work.
Okay. We, our, you don't. Love, past, belong here.
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
Love, past, belong here. It has to correlate to a number. Oh, what coffee would you recommend?
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino. Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
Gosh, they really did smooth out the animation of characters. That's really cool. Like how she just pulled that out, like, because instead of like repetitive hand movements. Already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required much detecting. The password is on your wall.
Haha, Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must
The
be a
animation
mystery
is really
to
good.
solve a mystery.
That lean in and everything.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
Table by the window. So cute. That strut though.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
For you, ladies.
Dziękuję.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh, toles in hal.
Oh, yakuyo.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Everything. Okay. These are all the people we... Is that a phone number? Is that a email? Website? Put this away. Okay, what happened? Let's start at the beginning, because I'm a little lost and I was educating myself on Prague before I spoke to you. So now that I've got a coffee, we're at the beginning.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They stored jewelry and posted it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Yeah, why am I here?
Why bring me
How do I
in
bring
to
this back to
investigate?
me?
You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I mean, yeah. We've done it before. We can do it again.
How well do you know Vladena Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No, we conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
What gems were replaced in the Pratska Historicska Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
Right. We're up to speed now.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, our journal is now updated. New vocab. Adela said she sent the necklace to Second Shine, a company that sells jewelry online. Adela said other famous gems have also gone missing. Even the gems from the Prague Historickai Museum have been replaced with fakes. This seems to be a recurring pattern in Prague. Oscar sounds like a good place to start if I want to learn more about the incident. Vladena from Zloty Custom Jewelry in Prague discovered that Adela's jewels were fake. Alright, suspect. Okay, so she isn't close to her mother, but it is her mother's necklace she wants to restore. Between her and her missing gem, she may be the harder case to crack. Adela told me the history of her late mother's necklace. She claims the reason she wants to sell it is because she didn't have a deep connection to her mother, but a family heirloom like this must hold some personal value to her. I think there must be more to this troubled family relationship than she's letting on. Adela gave me a list of suspects. Could she be trying to absolve herself to frame someone, or could she be genuine? Either way, I should talk to everyone on this list ASAP. Custom jewelry, and then Hans, Fairsinger, Second Shine, and then Oscar. I just click it and then it adds to it. Adding. Okay.
What is this?
Second Shine.
Who? Better yet, what?
Connect to fast free Wi-Fi. Accept. Okay. How do I contact them? Second Shine main office.
Farzinger.
Here we go. Nice, we got the phone number. This is a cool little feature. I like this. Nancy. I'm gonna download things. Nancy, you got games on your phone? Play. We got Hans. We have Oscar. And then before I do that, is there a new contact? Then custom jewelry. Zloty custom jewelry. I don't know. We need to call or what? But Hans is also now added. Okay, let's call Hans first. That's Second Shine.
Hans Farzinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
What a stupid question, Nancy.
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on their gas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their degas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of
Nancy's just a
jewelry you
compulsive
held
liar,
in your
that's what it
secure
is.
vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not that second shine. Look at the degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
What, your dad? Nancy. I mean, you were kind of being rude. You can't just go accusing people like that. Okay, when I connected to the cafe Wi-Fi, it was protected by a company called Lutkari. According to Hans, Adela's necklace has a file attached to it called a Degas file. How could I access the data, I wonder? Okay, Hans. Once I started asking questions, Hans Feiersinger was not happy to get my call. At least one bit of information came out of the call, the Degas system. Lawyer up, you say, Mr. Feiersinger. Looks like it's time to call dear old dad. I mean, yeah, why don't we call dad real quick? Let's call my lawyer.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters,
This is a legal
contact
matter.
the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Why is my lawyer never
Hi,
available?
it's me.
Oh,
I'm
hey.
okay. I made it to Prague. But sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Feiersinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
Hey, I'm calling. I'm fine, but that's not why I'm calling. I just need you to do me a favor. Okay, Oscar Dvorak.
Oscar Dvorak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Hey, is she just gonna sit here the whole time? Because, I mean, that'd be convenient if she's, like, just in one place. Oh no, she's drinking invisible coffee.
I have nothing more to say.
Oh. Then. Hi. Thank you for the coffee, that was delicious. I think it was over this way. It was like this back area. All the way at the end. Oh. Is it? Yes! New location!
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is not where I was trying to go,
I
but I'm
understand
okay
you
with
appraised a
being here.
necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes, because Adela
Think it might be
thinks
the
I
door.
stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm sorry I'm
I
yawning,
am
not because of the
well-rested
game, it's
and
just
ready
very
to
late right
listen.
now.
You don't look it. My
It's almost 2
mistake.
a.m. Whew. Oh yeah, this last bit.
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Degas?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Degas entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Pratska Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Well, I was trying
Not a
to, and then I
friend?
stumbled upon your lovely
We have
place.
spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of
Spill
a
all
job,
that
you know.
tea.
They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
That's true.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough. Though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you?
Question mark?
So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
What a
Average?
wild thing
No.
to say to someone's
But
face.
you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they
Listen,
are
Nancy.
fake.
We knew this.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
Just that good at your job.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
I don't think anyone would want their necklace with fake gems.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems, a scam.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
If I feel like
I'll
it,
leave
maybe.
that to Adela.
I'm a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
I don't know. I just don't like your attitude.
It is a mystery.
I don't know. Something sus. You might not be like the culprit, but there's something happening here. Okay, so we got new things to the journal. The Degas system sounds a lot like the one Melina Rossi used to track provenance of museum items at the Phidias Cultural Center in Greece. That's an amazing callback. I like it. Dana explained to me that over the years, women have been overlooked in the gem trades. He's now added. I met with Vladena Zlati, Adela's friend and jeweler. She first reported the fake jewels in Adela's necklace and clearly had the opportunity to swap the gems herself. Even so, she answered my questions with aplomb and had little to offer about Second Shine or Degas. I suspect new technology is a bit beyond her. Her biggest complaint stemmed from her enterprise expertise as a jeweler not being recognized at the national level or by Oscar. Okay. I don't know. You could just be a very confident person and she's just, I am the best. Something just feels shady. I don't know what. Hans Firesinger's inventors call him a visionary and a champion distributor of the gemology and jewelry industry. They describe a forthright and confident engineer with a passion for security. They say he spotted a hole in the industry's archaic local systems and filled it with world-class software. They say his site, which is over a decade old, serves as the reigning public face of the authenticity of gems and jewelry worldwide. Regulators, however, are telling a different tale, one where the German CEO is taking advantage of vague international laws to line his pockets. Some 40,000 pieces of jewelry have found their way onto Second Shine, the site Firesinger founded in 2012, along with his company Second Shine GmbH. Spurred on by need and word of mouth, clients have listed gems and jewelry in excess of $1 billion. Boasting a client list ranging from English nobility to Korean pop stars, the site has drawn oohs and ahs with a rare blue diamond and a Jeremievite necklace formerly worn by Elizabeth Taylor. If you want it, it's on Second Shine. If you don't want it, it's not there, said influencer Leah Weber. Her 2.3 million followers have flocked to Second Shine after she posted herself wearing a fire ruby necklace she bought on the site. Despite this growing popularity, Firesinger claims the company struggles to stay in the black. He cites the exorbitant costs of additional labor to input and maintain proper use of the Degas system, the gold standard for gem and jewelry tracking. Firesinger blames these and other factors for his refusal to take the company public. One regulator, however, claims that Firesinger fears the requirement to disclose financials. A true accounting of Second Shrine might expose how much Firesinger is really making from an expertise. I'm mixing up enterprise and expertise. I think that's the second time I've done that. An enterprise that, by all intents and purposes, appears to be the leading purveyor of gems and jewelry worldwide. Perhaps he is cutting more corners than gems? Degas insists Second Shine gets its second shine. The real backbone of Second Shine, however, consists of the Degas, the industry's official provenance tracking system. Degas has encouraged many retailers and other services like Second Shine to adhere to the official guidelines laid out by Degas for the protection of themselves and their clients. Globally, jewelers acknowledge that they have received fewer complaints once adopting the system. Initially, Second Shine put up resistance against Degas, claiming that they had been using their own methods in all the years before it with great success. In fact, the high fees associated with the Degas system have put off several jewelers and sellers from its services. If Second Shine is prioritizing its bottom line over Degas at the risk of the client, customers globally have cause for concern. It's only a matter of time before Firesinger finds that when it comes to valuables, you can't put a price on protecting authenticity. Okay. The fair store. Gosh. Snoop. I would like to snoop. That. Glass poem. Okay. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. Marks to unriddle the box. The mark, like this the symbol? Like, are we looking for this, like, CH crown thing? I'm thinking that's what mark means. Search for my mark. To unriddle the box. Order the symbols. And brilliance unlocks. Well, I think that's a clue for something we haven't seen yet. Okay, we have it written down too. Information. Search for... Oh, it's written down right here. Great. We can take it with us. And then something on the map was just added? Oh, I guess this place was just added. Yeah. What better place to find a lovely piece of jewelry than right in the middle of an ancient castle? Zloty Custom Jewelry has unique handcrafted custom pieces ready for you to add to your collection. The proprietor of the shop can assist in your gem selection, design, and even offers appraisals. How do we go into this? Oh, I guess this is where I was trying to get to before. I was trying to go through these doors. This is one I haven't seen, I don't think. Discover old world Czech traditions. Live action marionette shows daily in English. Learn Czech history while having fun. Free for kids of all ages. Bring the show home. Antique puppets available for sale at the Apparat Collectibles. Okay. We definitely read all of these.
A haunted tour? I need to see that.
I want to go on a haunted tour. Haunting history of Prague? When darkness falls, the secrets of Prague come to light. Visit the castle exhibition at night for the mysteries behind Prague's history. This exclusive late-night exhibition explores the city's dark legends. Mourn the imprisoned Dalibor knight who played a haunting violin until his execution. The past comes to life at night at the Prague Castle Exhibition Hall. Ooh, I want to come back at night. Open. I just want all the doors to open. Haunting History of Prague, open tomorrow.
Haunted tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
Watch the night come alive. Oh, is this Oscar? This is where I was trying to go before.
Hello. Pisze ma się latwola. Udzielaj to. Svate vit.
Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
And you're
Mr.
here because...
Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect
That's
you
me.
so soon.
I like to follow a lead.
Alright, let's ask some questions.
What is Fativit?
What? Oh, St. Vitus's Cathedral. That's nothing.
Vitus. I didn't say Vitus. St. Vitus Cathedral.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
As a better question, how would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
Oh.
I won't answer your question because of security.
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
What do you know about Vladena Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
Now let's talk about Second Shine.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I mean, I guess that's true.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
I don't believe you.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Okay.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Oh, thank you. Let me just look at whatever you were working on just now. Official President Declaration to open exhibit to the public. Give crown jewels more room. Crown jewels replicas only.
Please remember to be careful.
I will. Whoops. Nancy's never careful with artifacts.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Nancy about to take off with this priceless artifact. Oh, Nancy. Okay. We're looking out for a clue about... I don't know, it just makes me think of, like, planet paths? Maybe. Okay, Oscar's now added to the list. I spoke with the head curator at the Pražská Historica Museum, Oscar Dvorak. He appealed to his authority and gave me nothing but assurances that the gems at the museum were safe, despite previous thefts. At the same time, his calm veneer dissolved when he spoke with his assistant about St. Vitus Cathedral. Oscar seems like the kind of person you'd need to know if you wanted a chance to get past the crown jewel security. Order of the President, official public showing of the historic Bohemian crown jewels. Alright. Gold Reliquary Cross, 1354. The Gold Reliquary Cross, or the Coronation Cross of Bohemia, is one of the most precious treasures housed in the St. Vitus Cathedral treasury. Commissioned by Charles IV and crafted by the court's stylish goldsmiths. Where am I reading these words? Skilled goldsmiths. The cross is composed of gold plates and adorned with sapphires on its sides. Its front is covered by a rock crystal plate that reveals the relics of Christ's crucifixion. The cross was not originally part of the St. Vitus treasury, but belonged to the treasury of Karlsten Castle. It was acquired by the treasury in 1645. Town of St. Wenceslas? Made for 1347, made for Charles IV, King of Bohemia, and Holy Roman Emperor's coronation, and dedicated to the first patron saint of the country. Crafted from 21 to 22 karat gold and adorned with 91 precious stones and 20 pearls, the St. Wenceslas crown boasts a total of 19 sapphires, 44 spinels, 30 emeralds, and 1 red rubellite. If there's one thing this game is going to teach me, it is vocabulary. I'm about to go, like, Google pronunciations. Bequeathed to the state for all future kings to wear on their coronation day by Charles IV. Globus, Cruciger, and Royal Scepter, 1526. The Royal Scepter is composed of 18 karat gold and embellished with 4 sapphires, 5 spinels, and 62 pearls, weighing 1,013 grams. The Globus Cruciger, also known as the Orb and Cross, is also made of 18 karat gold and comprised of 8 sapphires, 6 spinels, and 31... See, I feel like spinels would have 2 ends. Spinels? And 31 pearls. And is adorned with wrought relief scenes from the Old Testament and the Book of Genesis. The orb weighs 780 grams. Photograph of the coronation vestments of the kings of Bohemia. Earliest robe dates back to 1653, crafted from a precious silky red fabric called Zlatolav and lined with ermine. The fur of the stoat, the coronation robe, was utilized from 1653 to 1836. Bequeathed to the state after 1836, the robe is kept in a designated air-conditioned repository used to store the robe and jewelry separately. St. Wenceslas's sword, 10th century. The sword was the first mentioned in 1333 in the Articles of Inventory of the Treasury of the St. Vitus Cathedral. However, this sword has a fascinating history, with its blade dating back to the 10th century and the hilt from the 13th century. The sword was for ceremonial use in the Kingdom of Bohemia during coronation ceremonies in Prague, and later used to grant knighthoods. Bequeathed to the St. Vitus Cathedral sometime prior to 1330. I feel like this just seems like it would be a puzzle that would be coming up where you have to, like, match the item to the description. And maybe I got ahead of it there a little bit. But I'm also, like, trying to make sure we don't miss any clues, because that would stress me out if we just completely overlooked something. Bohemian crown jewels. There is no treasure more prized than to the Czech people than the Bohemian crown jewels. Dating back centuries, these items are too priceless to be valued or appraised. The replicas displayed here in the castle hall cannot compare to the official royal crown jewels that collectively create the one-of-a-kind historical collection. Intricately crafted gold and hundreds of jewels make up the crown of Saint Wenceslas, the royal apple, Saint Wenceslas's sword, the scepter and reliquary cross, and the gold-woven coronation cloak. Gold-woven coronation cloak. That is a mouthful. The crown. The crown of Saint Wenceslas was first commissioned by King Charles IV in 1347 and is the oldest item in the collection. The 22-karat gold crown displays one each of ruby, rubellite, and aquamarine, 19 sapphires, 20 pearls, 30 emeralds, and 44 spinels. The crown traditionally must be borrowed from Saint Wenceslas's skeleton only for the coronation ceremonies, for the price of 1 groschen, which must be returned and refunded after. Legend says any unworthy one who lays the crown upon their head within a year will die a cursed death. The scepter and royal apple. The symbolic shepherd's staff, over 2 feet long, the 18-karat gold royal scepter, is adorned with 4 sapphires, 5 spinels, and 62 pearls. The Bohemian royal apple, also known as the royal orb, boasts 6 spinels, 8 sapphires, and 31 pearls, among very ornately carved 18-karat gold wrought relief. The apple is gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the Book of Genesis. A depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, biblical parents of Cain and Abel. That was part of the poem too. Locking that in. For whatever box, it said like father of Cain, I think. Right? That's where that clue is. Embellish the lower hemisphere, a scene that parallels Prague castle courtyard's golden gate on St. Vitus's cathedral exterior. Made together in 1526 for King Ferdinand I, the scepter and orb replaced King Charles IV's original scepter, and the orb to be more ornate than the originals, whose current whereabouts are unknown. Now the royal crown jewel replicas. Good. These are their exhibits. Safety of 7. For centuries, the crown jewels have been protected under heavy security. Holy Roman Emperor and King Leopold II first established the tradition of the 7 keys in 1791. These royal items are protected in a secure vault in the historic St. Vitus Cathedral, and only when the 7 keys from 7 key bearers unite with 7 locks they will be accessible. The 7 key bearers hold positions of honor in Prague, a burden and privilege for appointed officials such as the president, the mayor, and the prime minister. Only on very rare and important occasions, with sometimes decades between, are the key bearers joined to display the crown jewels. Displayed publicly for the first time in 1929, commemorating 1,000 years since Saint Wenceslas's death, and most recently on King Charles IV's 700th birthday celebration. The sword and the cross. More a part of St. Vitus Cathedral's treasury than the jewel collection, the sword of St. Wenceslas and the reliquary cross were used mostly in coronations and knighthoods. Before his sainthood, 10th century Duke Wenceslas was also known as Vaclav the Good, and in the subject of the carol Good King Wenceslas. The founder and namesake of St. Wenceslas Chapel in St. Vitus Cathedral, his sword wielded a 10th century iron blade with a 13th century wooden, silver, and velvet hilt. The golden reliquary cross was commissioned by Charles IV near the time of the commissioning of the crown. It's lined with sapphires and displays carved gem cameos. The coronation robe. The lavish royal coronation robe vestments were used during traditional Bohemian Coronation Day festivals under the bells of St. Vitus. This precious robe is woven with gold lily silk patterned with pearled golden wire and rare ermine lining. Many sovereigns took their oaths in this robe from 1653 to 1836, finally being retired following the coronation of Ferdinand V. Replicas only. These are really gorgeous, though. The crown jewel replicas, only the pearls are impossible to truly replicate. I'm not missing anything. Ooh. Let's get like a. Can we take an audio tour? Daliborka Tower. When Dalibor of Kozajedi found himself imprisoned in the Tower of Prague Castle, he had little to occupy his time until he acquired a violin. Although rumors abound that he made a violin out of matches, it is likely his captors granted him a violin, similar to the one in this exhibit. He is said to have played it daily to pass the time, entertaining the residents of Prague who lived and worked close to the castle. What happened to the original violin? No one knows. 5. Maybe it's just for the audio tour. Ah, we got another card. Dalibor Knight. Good. I guess it's for the audio tour. Can we get one of those? That would be nice. Dalibor of Kozajedi. The legendary prison of Prague Castle is named after its first prisoner, the Knight of Dalibor of Kozajedi. This suit of armor belonged to that heroic knight from Litomaris. His support of the People's Revolt earned him a cell in the Tower of Prague Castle. In the moonlight, it is said the knight transforms, so beware of the mournful cries of the night. I want to come back for the haunting tour at night. Let's go. While awaiting judgment, he passed the time playing a violin. Some say he crafted out of matches. His music made him part of the fabric of Prague until the day of his execution. I'm gonna open all the boxes. No access beyond this point, but there's fun things to look at. I want to know about the Mad Barber. And that House of Rosenberg. And Charles Bridge. The Haunting History of Prague. Nighttime interactive audio tour. I want to go so bad. Royalty of Bohemia. Okay, this one. Rudolph II and his famous confidants. Okay. Emperor Rudolph was at the forefront of the golden age of Prague's rich history into the dark mysteries of alchemy. Hello? Oh my gosh, that scared me. In search of the fittingly golden secret of the Philosopher's Stone, Emperor Rudolph II was more than obsessed, and alchemy developed into a respected science in 16th century Prague. He surrounded himself with leaders in the fields of mathematics, alchemy, and the arts, astronomy, and even dark magic, hoping the creators would discover the way to turn base metals into gold. Rudolph's palace welcomed the innovators, and his time was invested in learning and building secluded places in and under Prague Castle, reserved for his most revered confidants. He believed his famous friends would bring him even more fame and fortune. Those closest to Rudolph, like many, believed he was a madman. Some in his court made great discoveries during their time there. For others, the failure to discover the golden substance led to their becoming ostracized. Rudolph soon found his time as the alchemy king coming to an end. Many in his court who knew his days were numbered fled, even hiding their discoveries and works away to protect it from takeovers and new regimes. Key figures in his court were at Rudolph's right hand and lived and worked in alchemical laboratories and study halls right here in Prague Castle. Alchemists. English-born Edward Kelly was a Rudolphian court alchemist with a veiled history. Together, Kelly and alchemist John Dee worked for the king, allowing him to partake in their experiments and learn from them. Kelly specifically had the king's favor, and he was knighted into Rudolph II's court in 1590. He convinced Rudolph of his alchemical skills and was paid well for his promise to succeed and to help the king communicate with angels. Close to the end of Rudolph's reign, Kelly began to lose the affection and turned to working in the hidden laboratories before he fled. His personal diary contained writings claiming the secret of the Philosopher's Stone and immortality, as well as the ability to transmute base metals into gold. Though the court had him imprisoned several times for fraud, Kelly's surviving writings are dedicated to memory of Rudolph. Mystery surrounds his death as well, with some accounting injuries sustained while escaping prison, and others attributing it to poison. the gem and crystal artist. Caspar Lehmann moved to Prague from Germany in the 1580s, and after a failed time as burgher in Lessertown, he was invited to Rudolph's court as royal gem cutter, eventually passing his exclusive patent to a pupil who founded the Nuremberg School of Engravers. He is known as the earliest modern crystal engraver, adapting bronze and copper wheel techniques and influencing the glass cutting tradition of even today's Bohemian craftsmen. His closeness to the king allowed him to create beautiful and rare gems and objects of crystal that were often part of Rudolph's famed collections. Lehmann vowed to preserve all he had created, knowing the emperor would be overtaken due to the tragedies that had befallen Prague and the people. With wars and takeovers threatening, Lehmann secretly preserved his most cherished works, like the Prague Frauenberger beaker. This image of beaker, 1605 Prague Frauenberger beaker, Lehmann's only signed work. The mathematician and astronomer. Johann Kepler was a German astronomer, mathematician, and more. He was invited to the area outside of Prague by Danish astronomer Tycho Brahe, who was compiling a new set of planetary observations. When Tycho died suddenly, Emperor Rudolf brought Kepler to Prague Castle to serve as imperial mathematician. Rudolf provided the funding, materials, and tools that allowed him the time to make his own discoveries. Kepler is famous for his 3 laws of planetary motion, studied right here in Prague Castle. Although first theorized by Copernicus as a circle, it was Kepler who then discovered that planets orbit the sun along an ellipse-shaped path. It kind of makes me think of that little cylinder thing we just saw. So maybe that's kind of what it's alluding to, and maybe that's going to help us with that puzzle. I'm assuming it's a puzzle. After being named imperial mathematician to Rudolf II, Kepler published many theories and discovered that set the foundation for astronomy and developed accounts that the behavior of light. Kepler continued to study the stars, and his legacy has continued vastly to modern astrophysics and our fundamental understanding of the universe. Kepler's 3 laws. Planets orbit the sun in an ellipse-shaped path. A planet covers the same area of space in the same amount of time no matter where it is in orbit. A planet's orbital period is proportional to the size of its orbit. Feel like that's got to be the clue. This right here. The pathway. Oh, we got so many of these to read. Okay, Charles IV. Charles IV was born in Prague into the monarchy of the Kingdom of Bohemia. He commissioned a special crown for his coronation in 1347, known as the Crown of St. Wenceslas, dedicated to the patron saint of the country, St. Wenceslas. Typo. It has become the symbol of statehood for the people along the royal scepter and orb. He was later named Holy Roman Emperor in 1355. Charles made Prague his capital residence and implemented his projects to strengthen the church and the city's importance. Prague's many historical building achievements can be attributed to King Charles, like Charles Bridge, Charles Square, the prestigious Charles University, and sections of Prague Castle and St. Vitus Cathedral. Even today, he is regarded one of Europe's most powerful and noteworthy kings. And we got Rudolf II. The King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor Rudolf II wore the Bohemian crown for his coronation on November 1st, 1575, at 6 o'clock in the early morning. The bells rung clear as Rudolf II's reign began, spanning from 1576 to 1612. Known as the Alchemist King, he brought the Renaissance to Prague, making it the center of enlightenment and growth. He hosted luminaries and the brightest minds of the time. In exchange for being in his care, scholars, mathematicians, alchemists, and artists supported his quest to search for the Philosopher's Stone and immortality. Noted mathematicians like Kepler benefited from Rudolf's support to help make revolutionary discoveries. Rudolf II is well known for knighting many of these influential figures into his court. His eclectic collections filled the palace with a menagerie of exotic items, games, art, crystal, and rare gems. Famous for having the largest collection in the world, his hidden treasures were secretly placed deep underground in his Kunstkammer cabinet of curiosities, while his mystical obsession brought thought and progress to the city. The strength of the country and the people were neglected and weakened. Soon his kingdom faced wars and the inevitable end of his reign. The legacy of Rudolf II and his alchemy fascination has left its permanent mark on Prague's magical reputation to this day. What about Maria? The stepmother of Bohemia, Maria Theresa was a key figure in power and politics in 18th century Europe. One of the most adept rulers of the Habsburgs, Maria Theresa wanted to be taken seriously as a ruler in what was predominantly a man's world. After regaining her birthright to rule Bohemia with military force, she had herself crowned as king, so all would know she was not a consort, but the fully elected official ruler. Many women Many women would inherit the Bohemian crown, but only Maria Theresa would be elected and crowned King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Empress. Amazing, slay. Crowned in 1743 in St. Vita's Cathedral, she was the only woman to have held the position in her own right. Maria Theresa held several positions of power, including masculine titles like King of Hungary. Though her broad reign was filled with many wars and conflicts, her socio-political efforts led to financial, educational, and medical advancement, as well as a reform in the forced labor system of serfdom and the modern Czech estates. She famously called Prague's St. Wenceslaus crown a fool's cap, which laid more heavily on her head than other duties. Alright, Leopold II, son of Empress Maria Theresa, Leopold II held the position of King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor for less than 2 years before his death in 1792. The Czech estates commissioned a piece from Mozart, who studied at Charles University in Prague, for his coronation celebration. After years of war and rulers who would have the Bohemian crown jewels moved to other lands and palaces, the Czech people have King Leopold II to thank for bringing the national symbols of statehood and heritage back to Prague. Leopold is known as being a capable ruler and for his reform of the penal code, which abolished the death penalty and torture. Leopold is also credited for establishing the tradition of the 7 keys for the security of the Bohemian crown jewels. It was the wish of the Czech estates to have the jewels returned to Prague and secured in the St. Vita's Cathedral. Today, Leopold's tradition of the 7 keys and 7 appointed key bearers continue to guard the crown jewels, keeping the imperial regalia forever safe in Prague. I think this is the only one we haven't read. Nice. Alchemy in Prague. Philosopher's Stone. Prague has long been a home for the spirit of magic and wonder, and the practice of alchemy is a prime example of that. There are multiple steps in the theory of alchemy that always lead to one end goal, the Philosopher's Stone. Alchemists throughout the 16th century in Prague worked through countless processes attempting to turn metals into gold, at the urge especially of Emperor Rudolf II. No alchemist was ever able to document this, but through the centuries, the knowledge of Prague's arcane circles were lost. Did you know? The Egyptians were the first to dabble in the ways of alchemy, or chemia as it was called. The Egyptian Philosopher's Stone was a potion concocted of rudimentary chemicals to gain immortality. This was never proven to be achieved, but if it weren't for their ways of alchemy, we wouldn't have so many perfectly preserved mummies and sometimes lost tombs. History of alchemy. From the 16th century to the 18th century, rulers in Prague were known to have alchemists in their courts. There were many benefits from having these royal advisors, including gaining knowledge, encouraging discoveries under their reign, and using the alchemical potions for healing. While works of magic were suspect, King Leopold II had alchemists who possessed great skills, from forging metals to what would later be called chemistry as the discoveries evolved. Through their gifts in forging metals, the use of natural resources for medicines and studies of the stars to guide, alchemists served the kings, queens, and the kingdom for centuries. Sir Edward Kelly, alchemist in Rudolf II's royal court. He is a looker. Stunning. Okay. I think we've read everything in here. We are caught up on all the history. Read everything. I've talked to Oscar.
Nancy,
Oh. Ah, Nancy. Can I go up these stairs? Oh. Go in here. What's in there? And why can't I get in? See, now why would you crack the door if you knew I couldn't go in there? Maybe it's for later. Maybe that door will open at some point. I'm hoping. Okay. Definitely done everything in here. I think the only thing I have currently that I have not really worked on is this. And I have my notes written down. The words and like the number, like 1, 3, 5, 6 is we are, you don't. And then 2, 4, 7, 8 is love, past, belong, here. I'm not sure what this is for, but keeping that in the back of my head. I think that's the only thing that I have that I haven't truly worked on. Cool. I don't think I looked behind her desk either. All right. Excuse me. Can we chat again?
Oh, you again.
Ah, yes. That thing that was on the wall.
Can you tell me about the crystal art piece over there?
That's an original Lehman piece my family has kept around for generations. You've heard of him? No one really knows the meaning of the poem.
Okay, I'm sure Nancy will figure out what the meaning is, though.
I should
She's got a
get
knack
going.
for that.
Good. We are done here.
When people have puzzles unsolved for centuries, Nancy Drew comes in, solves it like that. So, bet you will find out what it means. Okay, so I've been to those places. If I talk to... Wait, can I send this? That's cool. Nancy's so high-tech, texting. All's well in Prague so far. My client is on top of providing leads, I'll give her that. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he's busy on a case, right when I could use his expertise. Oh, that's right, we called Carson to help us. I wonder if we can text him. Oh, that's kind of cool that it gives you like a pre-written text. Can I call again?
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly.
Okay.
Otherwise, leave a message or a
What if
text,
Carson's
and
in
I'll get back to
trouble?
you as soon as I'm available.
Because why would we just randomly text Ned that? That's stressing me out. Not Daddy Drew. Okay. What else do we got? Yeah, I think we've talked to everybody. Okay, cool. I think we're on track. Let's... I don't think I can go over there. That's still closed? Yeah. It's not set up or anything. I think it's at what time? 10 to 3. Can I see what time it is? They not tell me what time it is? Okay. 10 to 3 and 4 to 7. Whatever time of day it may be. Just check. Alright. Went down that way. Run on in here real quick. You know, we haven't talked to Patrizia in a while.
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I feel like we've been doing that.
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The portafilter and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes, and my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
Filter and handle and recipe book. I don't even know where I'd find that. Is this it? This just
Can't
looks
go
like...
that way.
Aww. Oh my gosh, I just noticed her shoes. Those are so cute. Is this it?
There it is.
Easy. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oh, I keep forgetting I had to lock it. Okay, so that's the handle. So we're looking for the actual portafilter now. Is it just on the counter? Is that it?
Smells like coffee.
Great. Did she need us to find the recipe book? Or did she just say that the recipe book is good? Here, let's see.
Nancy, I trust the investigation is going well.
Ooh,
What is loot carry?
loot cave.
Puppet?
A screen popped up when I connected to the internet. I may not be pronouncing it right. Lotkari?
Lord Kaji. Yes.
Lord Kaji.
It protects all the Wi-Fi here from hackers. Very good. From Prague.
Is hacking a problem here?
You can never be too safe.
I mean, true. Gotta be safe from those hackers.
I should get going.
Can I, like, hand these to you?
Please, sit. Relax.
Can I, like, put it on your thing? How do I hand to you? Maybe I am looking for the recipe book. Oh, hey, it's that guy! I haven't talked to you.
I'll clear the table soon enough.
Okay. Well, can I not sit here for a second? That's that guy that came up to us earlier. Okay, can we...
I have nothing more to say.
Oh, we cannot debrief. All right. Fantastic. What else do I have? This list. Went here, called him, talked to Oscar. Great. What else can I do? Is there a recipe book? Anything? Ooh. Hold up. Oh, I can just block it. Alchemy's Golden History. Ah. Okay, so not a recipe book, but something. What is alchemy? The cryptic history of alchemy has an international past, and it lies in our fascination with science and the unknown. The fundamental goal of alchemy is the transformation of matter, more specifically gold, to those who are on the journey. Alchemy is a never-ending mission to reach the magnum opus, or alchemy's final stage. Many consider this the creation of the Philosopher's Stone and the legendary item that can turn any substance into gold and holds the secret to eternal youth. 4 stages. Alchemy is rooted in symbolism, and through the years, countless perspectives have differed on the correct processes of the great work. Generally, alchemy is broken into 4 common stages associated with many varying colors, symbols, processes, and more. Stage 1, melanosis, the darkening, decomposition, raven, confession, earth. Stage 2, leucosis, the lightning, purification, unicorn, illumination, water. Stage 3, xanthosis, the yellowing, transmutation, wise elder, education, air. Stage 4, iosis, the reddening, golden metal made Ouroboros serpent, transformation, fire. Alchemy in Prague. Alchemy was brought to Prague mainly by Holy Roman Emperor and King Rudolf II. He sought to make Prague the alchemical capital with alchemy at the forefront, an illustrious new study of the day. A setting of legend, Prague still holds secrets from centuries past when figures from afar gathered in laboratories to join the quest for gold. Even today, Prague's culture flourishes with references to its mystical past. Alchemy's influences are seen in the street names like Golden Lane, centuries-old house signs, the astronomical clock, and many local alchemy tours. Modern alchemy. Alchemy, the precursor to modern chemistry, has influenced today's innovations through the contributions of notable figures like Isaac Newton, Paracelsus, and Robert Boyle. Although many individuals have claimed success in transmutation, the production of gold was achieved in small amounts by Berkeley scientists in 1980 using a particle accelerator. However, the project was discontinued due to funding constraints and radiation risks. The successes and failures of the early-day alchemists laid the groundwork for modern production of synthetic materials that are widely used in many industries today. Their knowledge and techniques... Oh, hello. Where did I go? Their knowledge and techniques helped set the foundation for modern-day chemistry and sciences, including mixtures for healing potions, still utilized today in alchemical combinations for the creation of gem-like stones. No one knows what the future holds for those on the Golden Quest, but Robert Boyle expressed, "When we find not what we seek, we find something as well worth seeking as what we missed." I mean, I just said that the other day. I get it. I'm just spitting facts. Alchemy and astronomy. Alchemy, astronomy, and astrology flourished in royal courts, intertwining planets, the sun, the moon, metals, and rare gems. These symbols recorded our evolving understanding of the universe, like an hourglass marking the passage of time. The sun, revered for its fiery light, was considered a powerful force, renewing with each new day. Our enigmatic moon is Earth's closest companion, orbiting the sun as one. Planetary order. Great minds like Johann Kepler charted the sky, connecting metals, symbols, and gems on ancient scrolls, deepening our knowledge of the aligned planets and stars into the vast cosmos. The celestial bodies we now recognize were once referred to by symbols or names, including Planet X for Pluto, centuries ago. Modern technology, space travel, and past innovations bring us even closer to the galaxy, a testament to the progress made by those before us. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Moon, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. And then alchemical table of symbols. Okay, there's planets, and then table of symbols. Okay. I'm hoping this is gonna be for a puzzle later. It's gonna come in handy. It's in our inventory, so hopefully important. I think I'm still looking for a recipe book. I don't know. These are all numbered. Is that important? The only numbers I have written down are the ones from like 1, 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, 7, 8. Maybe that has something to do with this thing. 1, 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, 7, 8. Where is 1? Hold on. Maybe I am onto something. There weren't like numbers anywhere else, right? I'm asking as if you can answer me. I'm so used to streaming and like having a conversation. It's just me. What else do we have? Okay, yeah, 13. Okay, wait, let me go find 1. I think it's in this back corner. Like, I think it goes in order. 1. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's like... Okay, so 1 is politics. Maybe it's like the number of books. Or maybe the number of books with titles on them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I don't know, because now that's like double-digit numbers. Right? Oh, never mind. I don't get it. Yeah, because there's only 4. Each of, like, the 1, 3, 5, 6, we, our, you don't. That's 4. That could be 4 different numbers. Or the love past belong here is 2, 4, 7, 8, and that could be 4 numbers. So it's one of those 2. So it's not like how many books are on the shelf? Maybe how many letters in the word? Politis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so maybe it's 8. 8 letters. Okay. And then 3, 5, 6? I might as well get 2 while I'm here just to try out both numbers. 2, 4, 7, 8. 2 is mystery, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay, that might be it. 3 is horror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, on to something. Food is 4, and it also has 4 letters. Okay. 5, science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Science. And then 6 is history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 6, 7, 7 could be it. Or I need to find 7 and 8. 7, religion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8. Fantasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Could be 8, 6, 7, 7 or 7, 4, 8, 7. Maybe. Okay. 8, 6, 7, 7.
Didn't work.
Okay, 7, 4, 8, 7.
Didn't work.
We, our, you don't. 1, 3, 5, 6. Love, past, belong here. 2, 4, 7, 8. I don't know. Alright, well. Back to looking for that recipe book, I guess. Am I supposed to look for the recipe book? I feel like she just said the recipes were really good, and I just needed to find the filter and the handle, which I think I found already. Oh gosh. Kafka. I really wonder, because you can zoom in on these, it makes me feel like it's supposed to be important. Oh. And I'll click it? Ugh, you can't have a cool book with a cool lock on it and not let me play with it. There's numbers. Alright, I'll draw this, like, arrow. N, I'm assuming is north. It's like a compass. Okay, so we have west, east, south, I guess. And yeah, the top one would be north, if this is north. It looks like a compass at least. And then there's like these 4, so north, west, northeast, southwest, southeast. Write book next to it because I'm gonna forget. I'm like, book. And then there's numbers. Okay, book with numbers. Maybe that has to do with my numbers. My 1, 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, 7, 8. 1, 3, 5, 6. I mean, that is 8 numbers. Maybe like 1, 3, 5, and 6 are like 4 of them. But I can't click on it. Maybe I don't have the right things to do it. But like, it could be like 1, 3. Maybe I'm missing like a clue to tell me which one goes where. 2, 4, 7, 8. Oh, there's so many numbers. Okay, book with numbers, text with words that could potentially also correlate to numbers, which have to correlate to numbers because of the password. Then we also have the, oops, excuse me, these that are also numbers. Well, Romeo. Can't do anything with that, even though it is giving puzzle. Can I really not do anything? I thought how do I give you what you need?
Please, sit. Relax.
I can't relax. I don't know what to do. Okay. Like, am I? The thing is, am I looking for another piece to the coffee thing? Nature. Every time I see the highlight, I'm like, oh, it's something, but it's just these little plaques. Which I feel like is the only... Maybe it's by food, you know? Wasn't food over here? I didn't even think about that. Maybe I'm just being dumb. What was food? Food was 4. Right here. Is the recipe book over here somewhere? I'm just confused. The perfect pancake, though. That's what I would like right now. What do you mean? Unless each word... Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Because I was like, we could do, like, if it correlates with a category. But I don't know what we would be. But I was thinking, like, there's a romance section for love and a history section for past, but the we and our don't make sense. Ooh. Or belong. I don't know what belong would be. What would here be? Here, I guess, would be... Is there like a history or a Prague history something? Is it maybe this, like... This doesn't have a number. Maybe I'm totally off. Okay. Let me try. I don't know what we is, though. We doesn't make sense. Unless it's not... I guess it has to be one set of numbers, so it doesn't have to be we. Okay, let me just try that. I can sit here and try to think it out all day. But it says 11, which is a double-digit number. And I have 4 words. So maybe that's not it. If romance correlates to love, which is 11, maybe the first number is just 1. And then history was 6. Yeah, I don't think it, maybe I'm wrong. Because now belong, I don't know what belong would mean. Belong and here. Belong and here. Politics, mystery. Horror, food. Science, history. Religion. We like belong to a religion? 7? I don't know. Fantasy. Travel. I feel like travel is the opposite of here, unless we're here because we traveled. I'm just confused now. Maybe a 9. I'm just putting my guesses in. Oh, maybe it's Kafka, because here, but that's also a double-digit number. Maybe it has to only be the single digit so I can get 4 numbers. Well. Romance is the only thing that makes sense for love, I feel. Ugh. 11 can't fit. Maybe it's just 1 for romance. Because I can't fit. 11 is a double-digit number. That would be history. And then you can, like, maybe belong to a religion. I don't know. Belong doesn't really make sense. And then here, maybe travel. Because, oh, maybe it's also a 1 because 10 doesn't fit.
Didn't work.
Okay, what about 9 for travel?
Didn't work.
I don't know. Maybe it's like a mixture of the letters. Hold on. For sure, love has to be romance, right? There's no other one. Maybe I do 11, 6. I don't know why. Maybe it's one of the other words? I don't know! I don't know. I don't know. Belong and here. I'll come back to it. I don't know. Found the recipe book. Thank goodness. Let me get out of the loop that's in my head. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something really vital to understanding that puzzle. It's the only thing I've seen with numbers, though, besides that book. Found the recipe book, though.
Perfect.
Thank goodness.
Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
Cafe Americano, please. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Okay. Like this. Oh, place cup here. Ooh, that seems difficult. How do I get it? Oh, get in. Okay, controls a little wonky there. Not a problem. I'll figure it out. Use these buttons to choose the coffee portion. Okay. Hazelnuts. Pick up the cup. Place the cup on the counter to move it from the machine.
Anything else that you like from the counter.
And then pick up objects on the counter. Hazelnut. You can set them down.
Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
Cool. And then click here to serve it. How do I open this and see what I need to do? Espresso. Oh, okay, we have everything in here. So this is what we need to do. Cafe Americano, make an espresso, then add a large amount of hot water. Large amount of hot water. Is that a milk thingy? This has gotta be the hot water. Is that the hot water? I don't know what I'm doing. Is it hot or is it not hot? Okay, and then I put in hazelnut. Okay, and then serve it?
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to make coffee. Okay, with a lot of hot water. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So you put in... how much? espresso, a lot of hot water, and then the hazelnut at the end. Like this. So
That's how it's done.
cool.
Can I have
That's gotta be cold water then that
sunrise,
I'm so
please?
sorry I tried to serve that.
Use the metal pitcher for milk. And put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
Up to 3 portions of milk can be added to the pitcher at once. Okay, so wait, let me put this down and actually read the recipe first. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm glad I can't read the recipe until I've already messed up. What the heck is a sweet sunrise? Alright, let's look. Sweet sunrise. Ooh, how coffee came to Prague. Well, there it is. I want to get nosy though. Wait, let me read all your stuff in here. You can find it at any cafe in the city, the drink that gives Prague a place in coffee history. Thick Turkish coffee made in a long-handled sezve pot and traditional ibrik. Prague's first coffee house was founded by Armenian man Georgios Deodatis in 1708, serving Turkish coffee on the corner of the House of the Golden Snake. His business did exceptionally well and supported his family and many children. The wealthy in Prague were very taken with his creations and branded coffee a status symbol of nobles. After his death, the shop closed down, but ever since, many have been inspired by his legacy, including his descendants, like the Novakova cafe that's still and continued. Patrizia rules, I agree. It's giving Sunny June. I'm hoping this is from Sunny June, who came here and wrote such a lovely review. Honoring Bohemian farm life and culture every month. In January, the farmer celebrates the birth of a child. In February, he warms his legs by the fire. In March, he plows the field. In April, he ties up trees. In May, his maiden collects flowers, and come June, he tends to the grass. In July, he reaps the wheat for bread. In August, he harvests the crops. And in September, he plants new seeds. In October, he gathers the grapes. In November, he cuts down an oak. And in December, he takes in the swine. Is this a hint for something? Finish new coffees inspired by paintings of Maris. Ooh. Okay. I wanna know if this is a puzzle later. Okay, sweet sunrise. Let's focus. A little cold milk with double the amount of coffee. Then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Okay, a little bit of cold milk, double the amount of coffee, vanilla and sugar. Cold milk. Okay, double the amount of coffee. Right. Sugar. It said vanilla, right? I've already forgotten. Yes. Okay, then serve it.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Nice.
I want something at a temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it?
Cold water. Something with cold water. You got it. Let me just see if we have something. Espresso, hot water. This one's got cold water. Espresso with a medium amount of cold water. I feel like that's not cold enough, but I can try. Small portion of espresso for those in a hurry. Double portion of espresso, triple portion. Pour the same amount of coffee in the latte, same as the cafe noisette, but use twice as much milk. I guess this gotta be it then. Okay, espresso and a medium amount of cold water. Ooh. Espresso. And a medium amount of cold water. I don't know if this is a medium amount or not. Maybe I should have put more coffee in it. Enjoy, sir.
Need to start from scratch.
Okay, try that again. Do I have to fill the cup all the way? I guess that's the key. Would you be upset if you got half of a cup of coffee? That seems like an easy one.
One step closer to perfection.
Oh, one step closer. I didn't get it. Oh, amazing. Cool. Still messed it up. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. So maybe I don't have to fill it up all the way. I mean, I could just give you cold water, you know? I don't have to make it a coffee. Like, does it have to have espresso in it, or... Oh, come on. That's a medium amount, I feel.
Another perfect drink.
Okay, so don't fill the... You don't have to
I'd
fill
like
the
to
cup
have
all the way.
macchiato, but please add twice as much milk as usual.
Caramel macchiato with twice as much milk. Caramel macchiato. With twice as much milk. Aha! All of my American tourists keep asking for this one. Add the doppio portion of espresso and a little steamed milk, then flavor with caramel. Mix milk and espresso. This would be a fun one to include in Coffee of the Month. Alright, so let's go back to this one. Double the portion of espresso. Okay, double portion of espresso. 2 espresso. Add the doppio portion of espresso. And a little steamed milk. A little. But we're gonna use double the amount of milk and then flavor it with caramel. Twice as much. This is my steamed milk. I'm gonna go in here. Do my double espresso. Double the milk and then caramel.
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art. You're getting quite good at this. Feel free to come back anytime to make more coffees with me.
I like it. It's a cute minigame. I like it a lot. I honestly like it better than like the herb blending in Midnight in Salem, so I'm excited to have a minigame I actually enjoy. Alright, press and hold left click to pour. Hold without moving to increase the size of the line. Oh. Wow. Nancy, you're so good at this. Add it to the resume. Barista extraordinaire. Oh, okay. Fill in the line. Take it nice and slow, Nance. Just take you out. The coffee's cold already. Hold on, sir. Just wait a second. It's gotta be perfect. I'm trying to get your latte art to be perfection. I am a detective for—
Oh, no.
Oh gosh.
Need to start from scratch.
Are you joking? Nancy! Did I just dump it out? It feels like I just dumped the whole thing out. Oh no, I can mess up. I thought I was just like having the time of my life. No, she really— oh gosh, I'm so sorry for whoever's waiting for this coffee. It's better for me not to fill in all the line all the way and just risk it all. Do not get it outside the lines. She does not like it. Oh, go quick, go quick. Okay, okay. Oh, stress. I really thought I was doing such a good job and then Nancy humbled me. Good? Okay. Serve.
That's how it's done.
I want 1 flat white, but please don't heat up the milk in it. Also, add some caramel syrup.
Where was the please? Oh, there's the please. The please don't heat it up. Also, add caramel syrup. Alright, well, now that I know how to make coffee, that's kind of nice. I can just keep coming back there when I want to. Suspects. We have some more stuff here. Found information in Patricia's stuff about traveling in a future graduating class. I wonder if she regrets never having finished her education. Discontentment can oftentimes mean motive. Oh. To steal? I don't know. She just seems so innocent.
Please, sit. Relax.
Well.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Alright, back to my numbers. Now that I finally figured out how to continue that conversation about the coffee. I could sit here all day and just be making coffee. I really want to talk to this guy, but he's busy.
I'll clear the table soon.
Okay. I see how it's gonna be. None of the NPCs want to talk to me. I can just look at this charger for some reason. Can I talk to anybody? Alright, I think I am gonna have to solve this puzzle first. Okay. Okay. The thing is, the wee hour you don't makes no sense to me with what I'm currently thinking is the solution to this problem. Politics, mystery, horror, food, science, history, religion, fantasy. And I guess travel is the other one that's like a single-digit number. Travel. The thing is, I'm so certain about romance and history, if this is the thing, that would be it. So I can maybe just brute force it, but I really don't like to do that. Okay, so maybe it's 11, and then history is 6, and then belong could be religion?
It didn't work.
And then the other one I had written down was the 10 for Kafka for here, but I can't make it a 10 because it's a double digit.
Work.
And then travel, 9.
A map. It leads to treasure, no doubt.
I would like to say I knew what I did there, but... What was the answer? 1169? What is... It was romance, history, travel? 9 was travel? Hold on, before I even look at that, I am perplexed. How does that belong or here? I guess it would be here. What does belong have to do with anything? I don't know. Belong really threw me off. It should be love past here. Unless it's belong here as like one word, one thing. Great! Now what? Oh, obviously, the thing it just gave me. Cool. What are you? I'm so excited that that's done, but like, yay, progress, but I'm still bewildered. Okay. We have the compass. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. What's RZD though? The N. But the N's at the bottom. Maybe I have to flip this upside down. Like the N's here. Like N. D, R. So I guess the west would be D. And then east would be R, because it's upside down. And then south is Z. Okay. maybe onto something. And D, Z. And then we have this X. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. Okay. Oh, this is the cafe, because that's the bar. Like, what even is this a picture of? That's the bar. This is like where those books are and stuff, and the tables. And we have to go here into the back corner. Which I actually think is where I am. Oh, which is probably the book. Maybe I wasn't supposed to find this yet. Okay, the book. Which I can now play with. Okay. Which now means I have to look at those numbers. I'll have to put it away first and then pull this up. Numbers. Outer ring. Okay, so the outer, like the north, south, east, west, plus the north, south, east, west equals the southwest, southeast, northeast, northwest. And the numbers on this page are 4, 3, 6, 1. 4, 3, 6, 1. Okay. So, if you multiply the outer ring by 2, you get the inner ring. With 4, 3, 6, 1. Four, 3, 6, 1. Is it like 4, 3, 6, 1 is the outer ring, and then you multiply it by 2, and then split it between the 4? Maybe that's it? Okay, hold on. I guess. I mean, that one is technically higher. Maybe that's like the north, or I guess the south one. Maybe it's like 3, 4, 1, and then the 6 at the bottom. And then we double it and make it the inner ring. Oop. Sorry if I'm making anyone motion sick. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. So 3 would be... Oh wait, but then I have to flip it again. Right? If 6 is where the north part is, which is flipped upside down for me. 6 would be over here. And then 4 over here. With 1 on this side, and then 3. Hold on, I feel like I just confused myself. North. Oh, maybe I should flip it because instead of flipping it this way, I flip it way. Oh my god, wait. 6, 4, 1, 3. No, I think I got it right. Right? If I flip it upside down. Okay. Overthinking it. So that's 14, right? 4 plus 6 is 10 plus 4? 14? 14 plus 14 is 28. 28 divided by 4 is 7, so we set all of these to 7. Eight divided by 4 is 7, right? I think so. I just shocked myself by how fast I did that math. Okay. Maybe.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Let me reset everything. Because I don't want to mess myself up. Okay, reset. This is 2 number puzzles back to back. Rule. Is this a math? Okay, try this again. Okay. Am I supposed to go to the numbers in the store? Let's look at that. 3 is over here. What does it mean? We're back to the 1 and 2, which equals 3. But it's such a vague 3. Like, it can't... Is it 1, 2, 3, and 4? Like, it's this whole corner? 6, 7, 10? Maybe it's a 10? You can't make a 10. It's a double-digit number. What is it? This is, like, outside. Maybe there's numbers outside? Hold on. Let's go look. There's something on the other side of this wall. How do I get there? Maybe I gotta get into this building and then walk all the way across? Okay. No. Well, this map doesn't make sense then. Where is the back wall? Okay, what about this one? This one's at the corner. This corner. I like those. Okay. I see nothing. See nothing. This is kind of like, maybe? Alright. And then, oh, the 6 was over here. The 6 was in this corner, on the inside. There's numbers here, but like what number? Okay, well, gorgeous. Unless it means, maybe this is not like ring, I don't know. Maybe it's like the inside of the store versus the outside of the store. So 5 plus 5 is 10, but that's not 10. Okay. Unless it means that the 6 and the 3 are part of the inner ring. Because there's nothing outside. Maybe it's just a reference for numbers. 5 plus 5 is 10, and that is not 10. I mean... Unless... Oh, maybe it is! Hold on, wait. Because look at that. That's kind of like this, which is where the 6 and the 3 are, but the 4 and the 1 are straight. The 6 and the 3 are like this. Maybe I just have it wrong. Maybe the 6 is not north, but it's north... Like, what is this one? Northeast? The 6 goes here. And then the 3 goes there. Unless the 4 is the southeast. But then that would also put it in the middle. Let me check what I have. Well, I already reset it. Damn. Don't do that. Don't be like me. Okay. Yeah, if I make this one, like the 6 and the 3. Oh, wait, but it's this way now. This would be the 3, and then this would be the 6. Oh, it's all the numbers, and then the flipping upside down, and the this, and then that. How do I know where it goes? Okay. Like, I'm drawing it upside down and then flipping it to do the puzzle. So 3, and then the 6. And then the 1 would be over here, and then the 4. Am I making sense? Like, I need like a ruler. Like this is to that as this is to that. Like 4 and 1, that's definitely east and west. And the 6 and the 3 is like the middle bit. And then, oh my gosh, okay, wait. And then the outer plus outer equals inner. So we have 1 plus 4, so 5 plus 5 equals the inner, which is supposed to be 10, so then where would we put the...
Nope.
Unless we're solving for x, which... Okay. 2 times, and in parentheses, math. X plus 4 plus y plus 1 equals something. I'm running out of letters. It goes a plus 6 plus b plus 3. Oh my gosh. No! The math. Okay, so I'm gonna go like 2x plus 8 plus 2y plus 2 equals 9 plus a plus b. So 10 plus 2x plus 2y equals 9 plus 8 plus b. I feel like I'm doing this the most complicated possible way to do this. Okay. How do you solve for that? Whatever the outside number is, it has to be an even number. Clearly. Right? No. Yes. Because you double it. So it would then be an even number. Cut the cameras. Unless I can do 9 times 2 is... Can it be anything that works? Because I'm like, if I just leave the middle as just a 9, can the outside not be 18? Which would be 4 plus 1, that's 5. Plus another 4? Can I not do like a 2 and a 2? Which would be 4... This 9 times 9 would equal 9?
Nope.
Does that not make sense? Is that not logicking? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 2 is 18, which would then equal... No, that doesn't make sense. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. The inner ring is the double. Outer plus outer equals inner. So therefore, can I just do another 3, 6? And call it a day?
A little passcode can't stop me.
I totally didn't understand it. It's okay. It clicked afterwards when I said outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. I was literally doing inner ring plus inner ring equals outer ring. Totally cool. 18 on the outside, 18 on the inside, or 9 on the outside, 18 on the inside. Great. A key!
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
I will say at least I understood that puzzle. That other one, I'm still a little shook, but that one I understood. I liked that one. I'm not thrilled that I had to do 2 number puzzles back to back, but I got a key. So I can't be that upset. Iron key. What is it for? Can I look at? Iron key. Whee! Okay. I definitely talked over Nancy for a second there, so she might have told me exactly what to do with that key, and I was not listening because I was too excited.
I have nothing more to say.
Thank you, mysterious person, for giving me this. Can I call you?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
How come Ned didn't text us back? Can I call Frank and Joe?
I'll call back another time.
Dad, you ready to talk yet, or what?
You've reached the personal line for
Carson?
Nancy, I trust the investigation is going well.
I found this iron key.
I found this iron key. Do you know what it's for?
Ah, someone could wear
like,
it
do
around
you?
the neck, no?
Too heavy for that. And it was locked in an old book.
I never look at the books. Many have been here since before I was a little girl, eating cubes from the sugar bowls.
A book like this would have garnered attention. Someone must have hidden it here recently.
Hidden? I doubt. Forgotten? Yes. If a customer left it, they don't miss it. It's yours.
There's keepers. Okay, but where do I take it? What can I do with it?
I should get going.
I'm just gonna ask everyone about it. Is this your key? Clues, I have more. Oop. I found that old key locked in a book in the cafe. Patrizia says the books here are old, but claims that she doesn't read any. I wonder if there are other secrets here. Probably. There are a lot of numbers and secrets in this one cafe. Do you want to talk to me now?
I'll clear the table.
When do I get to interrogate him? I need to know who he is. I know there was a gate back here. I doubt it's for that, because this thing looks old. But there is a gate over here.
Locked.
Like, can I try it?
Locked.
Thought so. That gate does not look nearly as old as the key. But it's got like a jewel on it, so maybe... What's-her-face will know about it. Let's see. Hello.
I should get going.
What is the key for? Maybe it's for something in the cafe and I just ran out too fast. Those numbers scare me.
Nancy.
Can I hand it to people?
Nancy.
Okay, something I would need a key for. A key, an iron key, an old key. A rusty dusty key that someone locked up. For some reason. I don't know why they would do that. But I'm sure I will find out. Okay. Something in here needs a key. Maybe. Maybe it's for that thing that I keep thinking is a puzzle. This. No? I just really want this to be a puzzle so bad, and it's not. I'm disappointed. Okay, let's take a look at it. Whoopsie, one more time. Zoom. What are we looking at here? There's a red jewel in it. And that's about all I know. What could this be for? Have I seen? I don't think I've seen anything that needs to be opened. That gate was the only thing I could think that was locked. No, like, boxes. Maybe it's for later. Then what do I do now? Maybe, head to the other part of town. We're here. Oop. Man, I love sprinting. That's so nice. That's a lot of area to cover in a short amount of time. Alright. Where would I go? Is that store open yet? This one? I really want to go in here.
Locked.
Will my key work?
Locked.
No. Oh. But maybe when they open, because they also do antiques and stuff, maybe they can look at it for me and tell me what it's for. I need an expert. Is Nancy staying at a hotel? Like, I was like, maybe she needs to, like, go to bed and, like, come back tomorrow when they're open. I guess she doesn't sleep in the game. I hope she has good accommodations. I feel bad, I'm just making her walk. And this is old. Is there a door? A lock? A key thing? Keyhole? Anything? Okay, I'm thinking that that store might be the only place that we're going to interact with later. Because it looks like I can potentially go in at some point. Everything else here looks like not something. Okay. This thing? I want this to... I want to see a show. Please. What is my key for? Can I not ask more people about this key? It seems like a shocking revelation and like no one cares that I have this really cool key.
Please, sit. Relax.
I'm just gonna run up to NPCs holding this key. I also have a screwdriver. What's the screwdriver for? I'm gonna try to call everyone. Carson doesn't answer, I know that.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Let's just call everyone. Make sure we've talked to everybody.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line. To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator.
Okay.
The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, you have entered an invalid number. Your call will now be disconnected.
Sorry. Alright. Ned, can you answer?
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my love.
No one wants to talk. I'm just here to chat. What's going on?
Head of Minerals and Gems for the Brachka Ekstoricka Museum. If you wish to inquire about the castle exhibition, please contact Royal Palace Special Exhibits directly for information. Otherwise, you may leave a message and I may return your call.
Okay. And then this is the unknown number, which we can't call. Is there anything else here I needed to do? Maybe I missed something? Maybe that key goes to something on this shelf? Since it's right by the thing? Okay. Whale? Oh. Something. Need a key. And Adela really doesn't want to talk to me?
I have nothing more to say.
Girl, I'm trying to help you. Okay, flat white, same as the Café Noisette, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. Okay, pour the same amount of coffee as in the latte. Doppio, so 2 coffee. And then Add a large amount of steamed milk. The same amount of milk, as the macchiato. Which is where? Same amount of milk as the macchiato. Little. Little milk? But use twice as much milk for the flat white, so medium milk. Medium milk. And leave off the extra flavor, so don't add the hazelnut. I want flat white, but please don't heat up the milk. Also add caramel syrup. Caramel. And then the milk is cold. Okay, I got it. I think we got this. Just put this in here. 2 coffee. Right. Medium cold coffee. Okay, and then put that down. And then caramel. Okay. Serve.
That's how it's done.
Lay.
Ah, the first part is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Okay, I'm probably gonna cut out a lot of me like running around for a bit there, but the only thing I had to do was make another coffee. So maybe I exited the coffee minigame too early? Because now I got a text. Wild, okay. Cool. Ned. Hey, International Woman of Sleuthery. Heard from your father yet? Not more than a message. I assume he's busy on a case. I'm just so happy, like, there's progress. You guys don't know how long I was stuck there. Whew, okay. Okay, then you're stuck with me. Got a minute to talk. How's it going? I'm never stuck with you. I'll call you when I get back to the cafe. I'm in the cafe. I guess we're here in the cafe. Okay.
Nancy!
Ned!
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the
The
only
relief.
detective. In fact, I've already
Progress.
solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place. So you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Yeah. Why are we not excited about that? Way to go, Ned.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farsinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
Okay, I celebrated too fast. Why is... Oh. Why does Ned never get, like, a happy moment? My poor boy is sad.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
Well, that didn't end as well as I wanted it to. A mood lighting in here. Okay. We got new notes in the journal. Let's see. Patrizia gave me this beautiful snow globe. Even a snow globe can hold secrets. Now that I help Patrizia with her coffee machine, she will let me come back and make coffees anytime I want. Patrizia says the first pot of coffee is always the best. I guess she's never heard of the first Johnny cake rule. Well, if Ned can't be here in Prague with me, a fully deputized Ned to help me crack this case is the next best thing. Great. I want to look at this snow globe. There's a key at the bottom.
Looks like a keyhole.
For this?
Looks like a keyhole.
For this?
Looks like a keyhole.
Okay, maybe not. We have something there. Maybe need to get a different key. Okay. Cool. I will put that away. Hardy boys? Yeah. Aha!
Nancy!
Joe!
Actually, it's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Dagos system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes! We could get you the Dagos file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the Dagos file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Cheeky callbacks. But yay, I think we can go to that tech store now. Finally. I've been trying to get in there forever. Okay. So relieved Frank and Joe didn't bring up the Hardys and Drew detective agency again. What? Frank and Joe mean so much to me, but I've been so busy I haven't been able to fully consider it. What is there to consider, Nancy? The Hardys and Drew detective agency? I want it so bad. Frank says I need to get a laptop. I wonder how many chores one laptop equals. I'm glad we're acknowledging that she has no money. How many chores could we do to get a laptop? Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. This is up. Delayed. Show delayed. Please hang tight. Damn it. I was so excited. It's not ready yet. Okay. Well, at least they set it up, so maybe soon. Alright, we're gonna go get a laptop from the tech store. Okay. Finally.
Locked.
Or not. I had to get a laptop, did I not? I need to get a laptop. Okay, maybe it's not time to get a laptop? Am I supposed to do something else? Alright, well, Never mind. I was so excited. This is still closed. Yeah, show's still delayed. Maybe I missed something in the cafe. Head back on in. Can I use this guy's laptop? Can I borrow that? Like, you're not even using it. Dang.
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh shoot, I thought she was gonna talk to him. I was like, oh, maybe. But she said something different that time.
You have a question for me. I see it.
I have lots of questions. Always. Ah, wait.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Okay. Thank you. Maybe now I can go there? I jumped the gun. Okay.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Zlati? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I know all I need to.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
He's so cute.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
We're
before you
not
go,
gonna get lost,
a
Nancy.
small favor.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
This man? The man? Can I finally talk to you?
I believe this is for you.
Ah, thank
Love it.
you. Patrice's latest victim, I see?
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Sokol, welcome to Prague.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral. Though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before.
My
Maybe I
first
could play you
rodeo.
sometime.
No, not a good idea.
Why?
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists,
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players. With a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time then.
Damn, that was savage.
Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
You got it.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you.
Hey.
I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
That's so nice.
I will. Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
Why are you leaving town? Hello? I've been waiting for you. I was wondering when he was gonna show up. Just based off of like the promotion leading up to the release of the game. I'm just the most interested in meeting that character. Okay. Let me not get ahead of myself like I did before. Okay. Oh, suspects. Leo, I discovered the nice older man at the cafe actually serves at St. Vitus Cathedral. He invited me to meet him there. Great. We will go there soon. Let's go follow... What did you leave here? Oh, I've seen this. The marionette thing. Okay, so he's probably over there. Maybe they're open now. I would like to meet him. Please and thank you. Just kidding. It's still delayed, and I do not see the man in yellow. Okay. Let me walk all the way back here. Go get my laptop. Finally. What if it wasn't open? Still. Ah! The doors are open. Get these. I just pick one up. Oh, I can't play with anything in here. Alright. Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you?
That obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Laptop.
It's nice to meet you, Elka. Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to
What a
find one at
coincidence.
the internet cafe.
I know a place.
Good.
Alright.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I want want to meet him so bad.
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Did hear about the hackers out there.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
Thank you.
I'm trying. I'm really trying to go see the show. I don't know how many times I've walked past that place. Alright. Elka. Elka helped me out when I needed a laptop to open the Dagos file. She knows the area well and runs the Apparat computers and collectible shop with her grandfather while attending school. I have a feeling I will need to talk to her again if I have questions about technology or Prague. She seems to have a little crush on this Radek person. I wonder what he is really like. I hope we find out. Oh, this is the antique side of the shop. And I'm hoping we can ask about our key. I just want to click on everything. Oh, hello.
Dobry den.
Dobry den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
The key. Thank goodness.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 keys, you say?
Of Prague.
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
You don't need to know. None of your business.
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Cafe.
Damn it, Nancy.
We Czechs have many
Why does
legends.
Nancy always need to say her
The
business
legend
out to
of the
everyone?
7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the Marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you
really
what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
I've been waiting for this show all day.
Helka was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Computers belong to her side of the shop.
Yeah, I feel like it's a fairly simple concept,
What do you
Nancy.
focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Does Elka run the shop?
Excuse me.
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
I was really nervous Nancy was going to bring up her mom. In true Nancy Drew fashion, she's maturing.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
All right. Ah, hi.
Dobrý pravené?
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Papa 12?
just leaving.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovin.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally,
All right.
I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
All right. Okay, why were they so shady before, and then why was Nancy like trying to excuse herself? That was such an awkward interaction. But all right, we get to go finally see that show. I've been waiting. Okay, I found out that both Elka and her grandfather have been through a lot with the loss of her mother. They work together, as best I can tell, to keep the business going. We've got more vocab and suspects. Merrick is the gruff co-owner of Opera with his granddaughter Elka. He repairs mechanical and historical items, such as Radek's marionettes. Curious, he and Radek seem to have something else in common. Okay, so they're both quite sus. Is there anything else in here I can grab, look at, read? Nothing? Can I ask him about Radek?
Dobry den.
Oh, okay. I guess not. Let's go see the show. The marionette show. Okay. Please be ready for me. I don't know how many times I've walked past this thing. Well, at least he's standing here. It's still delayed, but he's here.
Oh, you came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better
I
get started.
guess.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's great! The show must go on.
Yay, more chores. Ooh. Okay. Notes. Greets everyone. Scribe praises. Reads from her scroll. Scribe introduces the new king. Puppet. Scroll, crown, bridge, keys. And then these are the lines. Okay. Oh. These are the characters, I guess. Somebody greets everyone. Okay. And then the scribe praises something, and then somebody reads from her scroll, and the scribe introduces the new king. Okay, let's see. You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman. Good day to you all. That's gotta be it, because it's the greeting, correct? Greets everyone. Good day to you all. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I am a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? I've read about Maria Theresa. Helpful to read all the museum details. All right, so King Maria Theresa. There you are. Good day to you all. Okay, have you seen my beautiful crown? So holding a crown, probably, as the prop. So that's for this. Great. And then the scribe is in Royal Scribe. Praises. You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman, and yet you were crowned and wore the special coronation crown thanks to His Highness the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV. Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. So I think that might be this one. The praise. Must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position. Alright. Reads from her scroll. Even in the decree, it wasn't easily recognized. And yet you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness. I'm thinking this is the praise. Scribe praises. I think that's gotta be the last one. Maybe this last one is Maria Theresa with the scroll. Even in this decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman. And then the scribe will introduce the new king, which is this. I'm assuming it's with the scroll, right? Phrases. Unless you... Let's say action. I want to see what happens.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh, it tells you. Okay, good. Okay, so maybe this is the crown, and then this is the scroll. Or maybe you don't have anything. Have you seen my beautiful crown? And he's got the crown. And then you get crowned.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
I guess not. This one's the only one that's right. Okay. Maybe I don't need... Do I need a prop for every single one? Okay. This is definitely... It's definitely Maria Scribe, Maria Scribe. Scribe. This is wrong. For sure. This is definitely wrong. Scribe introduces... with the scroll?
Great.
There we go.
Let's do it.
That makes sense. Just totally messed up that bottom, the last one. Okay, the king enters, and then the king somethings, and then something. Don't forget the blank model, and then somebody talks about the crown. Okay, this is a fun puzzle. The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral? Stop, that is my crown. The same, and I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels. The king who built the Charles Bridge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 frames. We have 5 of these. Okay. Talks about the crown. That's gotta be the last frame, is talking about the crown. I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels. Don't forget the blank model. The king enters, so the king is definitely first. It's gotta be the same storyline, right? Because we're on scene 2. Maria enters with the crown, I guess. The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral. The king who built the Charles Bridge. Oh, which one is she? Oh. And then somebody's gonna come in and be like, stop, that's my crown. And then it's like, ugh. Oh, wait, this one just says yes. This one's locked in place. Don't forget the blank model. Oh, don't forget the what? So this has to be the actual king. So this has got to be... Alright, I don't like the scrolly bit. So not this. This has got to be, stop, it's my crown, because it's during the whole... I guess, her getting the crown. So this is not her. This is somebody else. Somebody came in, and who was that? I feel like I read about this. Stop, that's my crown. Without a crown, you don't have a crown. And then this is Maria Teresa, who's gonna say the king who whatevered, whichever this person is. And then gonna be like, yes, and whoever that king from the first one is. And then don't forget the model. I feel like it's gotta be like this, a bridge. And then this talks about the crown. The same, and I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that the only true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels. That's gotta be that first person. Who was it? Okay, scene 1. Where did they talk about this? Wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV. Yeah, you were crowned. I feel like Charles IV is the only one that would make sense because he's the one who created the crown. I commissioned that crown? Yes. So that would be you. That means you are you. That's my crown. And then that would be Charles again. And then I guess Teresa? And they go back and forth? Maria Teresa and then Charles again? Stop, that's my crown. The king who built the Charles Bridge, I guess, would be Charles. He's like, yes. The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral? The same! And I commissioned that crown. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Now, I feel like you've got to have the crown with you. And I don't know if you need a prop. Do you? Action.
This doesn't
Oh
feel
no!
right.
Oh no! Do you have like the bridge with you? Like you just have like a little model of it.
But something is still off.
Don't forget the blank model. Okay, the king enters. I don't think you have anything on you. Maybe you got keys, I don't know. And then the king. The one who built the Charles Bridge, maybe he's got the bridge. He's like, yes, the bridge! And then, yeah.
This doesn't feel quite right.
It really doesn't. I'm so confused. Maybe he has the crown. Maybe, has she been crowned yet? Maybe not. Crown. Maybe he has the crown the whole time.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Okay, that's it. He has the crown in his hand. He just snatched that crown up. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to bring the bridge? One who built the Charles Bridge?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Maybe he still has the scroll?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Crown.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Maybe I swap these? Does it matter what order I have these in?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
I needed to say the cathedral first, and then the Charles Bridge. Weird that I had to get it in the right order. Maybe it was like chronological order? But
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Oh. I have a scroll?
This doesn't feel quite right.
The bridge? Maybe I have the bridge?
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this.
I feel like I was a little
It
confused
goes exactly
there.
like this.
We're only on scene 3 of 7. Holy moly. Okay. Somebody reads a something, so there's gotta be a scroll in this first bit. Somebody interrupts him. New king enters at the end. Okay. You deserve the crown. Why? Me, hello. I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. You deserve the crown. Why? Well, I'm flattered. Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes, you see, the crown truly belongs to me. Oh, you did so much more. That's gotta be like the 4th one. And then the 5th one as well. So it's like this? Aha, okay, because that one's locked in. Alright. Me, hello. I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. Rudolph II. You deserve the crown. Why? Not anymore. Now it belongs to... Oh. To who? Oh, to me! That's where it comes in. It comes in at 4. Okay, wait. Back this up a bit. I jumped it. This is what we're gonna go off of. Not anymore. Now it belongs to me. Hello. I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. Okay. And then... You deserve the crown. Why? Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be before that. Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes, you see the crown truly belongs to me. And then, because that would definitely be Charles still talking. He's got the crown in his hands. And then this is still Maria. Oh, come on. Talking about, oh, you did so much more. Maybe? Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes, you see the crown truly belongs to me. Not anymore. Now it belongs to me. Hello. I think this is also gonna be Rudolph? Maybe? You deserve the crown. Why? I feel like maybe this is Maria again.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, so the Maria ones are right. Or the, oh, I guess Charles, and then Maria at the end here. Maybe Maria still has... Oh, maybe she's reading the scroll.
Even with Radek's notes,
Betty
his
reads
show
the
is
something.
not easy.
Who would be reading this? Maybe the scribe is reading the scroll?
Doesn't
Yeah,
feel
you did
quite
so
right.
much more than just those things from the previous scene. Okay, and he's like, yeah, I mean, I'm amazing, whatever. Crown belongs to me. And then, not anymore. Now it belongs to... Maybe that's the scribe again.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Me. Maybe you have the crown in your... Yeah,
Even
you
with
seal the
Radek's
crown.
notes, his show is not easy.
So maybe this is Rudolph again, just no crown.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Belongs to me. Maybe this is Maria.
All right,
Yes.
let's go.
All right, it's coming together. Okay, boasts about his achievements, interjects, King is awkward. Help the people, King to the audience. Ooh, all right, this is like 6 frames here. Boasts about his achievements is the first one. Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery with alchemy labs throughout the castle, and that would be Rudolph talking about this, because he's coming to interrupt. And then somebody else interject. You have the crown. Somebody else is gonna come in. Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown? Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious mystical experiments. Help the people. Oh, this one's locked in as Maria. This one is help the people. King blank to the audience. That's nice, but how did all that help the people? Maybe that's before, and then help the people. I don't know. Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you spent a great deal of time and money on those mysterious mystical experiments. Yes, there is that, but I put Prague on the map. That's nice, but how did all that help the people? Help the people? Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense in my head. Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious mystical experiments. Maybe this is the scribe again reading off of this, because I see here on this scroll. Maybe. There's that, but I put Prague on the map. Rudolph. You still have the crown in your hands? I think so. And then Maria's like, that's nice, but how did that all help the people? Help the people? Don't know. Maybe. Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown? Maybe.
All right.
First try. Oh, I'm getting better at it. Okay, we're at 5 out of 7. Narrates a tale, interrupts him, new king enters, they don't recognize him. Great. Who are you? The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places. So that's definitely the tale at the top here. Narrates a tale. Who would be doing that? I'm assuming the scribe. Then somebody interrupts. Exactly right. They belong to the people. Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague. And then it's, who are you? Maybe. New king enters? They don't recognize him. Or maybe this is the last one. This is exactly right. They belong to the people. And it's like, who are you? Okay, so the scribe is like telling the whole story. Then, until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague. Somebody jumps in and maybe it's Leopold now. New king enters. Exactly right, they belong to the people. Yeah, maybe it's not you who interrupts. Maybe like Charles interrupts or something, and you've got the crown still. And then they don't recognize him. Maybe it's Maria.
I've nearly
Okay, so,
got it,
so close.
But something is still off.
Maybe this is Leopold.
Even with Radek's notes,
Hey,
his
without the
show is
crown?
not easy.
Who interrupts? Maybe it's Maria.
All
Yes.
right, let's go.
Alright, he introduces himself. Something and then keys. I am your son, King Leopold. I brought the crown jewels home. Then I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal key maker created 7 very special keys. Alright, Leopold. My royal key maker created 7 special keys. Brought the crown jewels home. Maybe you have the crown now, or maybe you have the keys. These are definitely the keys. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together at your service. The 7 keys to lock it up. That's gotta be the key maker. This would be Leopold. Right?
Interesting interpretation.
Damn, Nancy, don't come at me like that. That one's just wrong. Okay. I am your son, King Leopold. I brought the crown jewels home, then I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal key maker created 7 very special keys. Okay, this is the keymaker. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. I don't know. At your service. I am your son. Special keys. Okay, maybe I switch these two. This seems wrong. This is the last bit. At your service. Boom. And I gave those keys. I will be Leopold again. I gave those keys.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh, you still have the crown in your hands.
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
It's not something like it. It is exactly like this. Okay, last scene. The king is sorry for him. The keymaker delivers the something, and then the jewels are safe. Okay, sorry for him. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since. That's gotta be the last one. Here, your grace, the keys. Okay, you were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. Maybe that's Maria. The keymaker delivers the keys. Here, your grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since. Maybe it's a scribe.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
We're close.
I've nearly got it.
Roll for the scribe.
something is-
There we go.
We did it. This would be fun.
That
to do
was
again.
such a fun minigame puzzle thing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
that.
boys
10
and
out of
girls
10.
from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the Royal Bohemian Crown Jewels.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Gorgeous.
Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait, no! My crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go,
This is
and the
so fun
crown
to see
jewels
play
were
out.
scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, your grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Killed it.
Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
That was so cute. So fun. Definitely favorite part of the game so far.
Whew, you saved the day. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hoped you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
How did you know? Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under vault and 7 keys.
Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people. The president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus. And so on, you get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
A lot of treasures have been safe for hundreds of years before Nancy came along. I'm just saying.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
I don't know. He
learned
seems
a lot.
sus.
There's always more
He's
to
almost
learn
too
if you want to come
nice.
by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind. Just, well, thanks.
If I have time, I will. Thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh man.
Oh.
I thought I was
good
about to
to
play
know.
matchmaker. Damn. Oh well. Looks so nice at night. Alright, we got some more clues. Even though I became a last-minute puppeteer, I actually learned quite a bit from Radek's marionette show today. I guess King Maria Theresa was one of the few women to ever wear the royal crown. King Charles IV commissioned the crown, King Rudolph II started Prague's obsession with alchemy, and King Leopold II is responsible for the crown jewel's current security system. The crown jewels of Bohemian history are kept right here in Prague in St. Vitus Cathedral. King Leopold II locked up the royal crown jewels in a vault with 7 keys. They've been secure for centuries. Why would someone be able to pull off this heist now? Alright, Radek. His show is based on the real history of the 7 keys of Prague. He said they are now protected under Vault and 7 keys inside St. Vitus Cathedral, and that all 7 key holders must come together to unlock the vault. So I met Radek, who runs the Marionette Theater in the Castle Square. Wait. Alright, where to now? Do I try to use my laptop? I have it in my inventory. It's also night, and the museum does like that night tour thing. Maybe I have to do that. Let's see. What's in here? Maybe potentially a night tour? Oh, she's behind her desk now. Hello?
Oh, you again.
It is me. Okay. Sorry. This. Yeah. I can hit that. Oh! They really went with the fog machine.
You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
Oh my gosh. Should I be scared? Oh my goodness. This is kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little creeped out. Maybe I can go up the stairs now. Is it open?
I should check the tour sign again.
Oh, the tour sign? Hmm? Oh, to leave, I guess. Wait, that's all I got to do? Oh, well, this is open now. Oh, I see. Okay. Why can't I go in here when the fog is out? Well, this is open. Oh.
The Dean is not available. Why are you here?
Oscar, how'd you get up here so fast?
I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I am the director of the Gems exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves, and I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
Oh, oh, hello. The tea, the drama. Send over the DAGOS file. Let us know if you didn't get it. Oh, great. I have to go use my laptop. My new laptop. Very cool. Oh, can I go in here? This place is so spooky. There's a hand here, but it doesn't do anything. These books. Oh, takes us out down here. A card. Heyo. Okay, well, I didn't want to leave yet. Am I seriously not? You can't do anything cool in the tour part of the thing? I mean, this is cool that this opened up. I like it. I overheard a suspicious conversation. But like, what is about this foggy stuff? What does the foggy stuff do? I feel like I'm missing something. Nighttime interactive audio tour.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
Okay, the audio tour beginning with 1. Oh, hello? 2. 1 is over here. 4, 5. Wait, where's 1? Oh, I don't like that. That one's 4. This 2. There's 1. Oh, jeez.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts.
This is so spooky.
Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge.
Good lord.
Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
I feel like I gotta like check behind me. Oscar's gonna pop up and jump scare me. Okay, 2.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name.
I'll keep
War
checking
says
behind
that
me.
he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
Well, I definitely feel safe in here. Okay. Save him?
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolf II purchased the Rosenberg houses. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse.
Oh my god.
When Perta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her. But it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
I hope not. Man, that narrator is killing it. Rent was due. This is spooky. Oh, whoa!
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
Oh, I'm terrified. Okay, here's 5. Can I click these? I feel like some. There it goes.
The wearer of this armor joined the people's uprising in Prague.
I feel like nothing's gonna happen, but I feel like everything's gonna happen.
His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
This is 5. Go.
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
Well, this is much more entertaining than me reading these. I was not putting in the work, clearly.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself.
Oh my gosh.
Linger at your own risk.
Please? What? Bye! I think that's all of them. I think that was 5. Yeah, I don't want to linger. I'm not a risky person. That was cool. I like that. Like the whole tour. 5 little stops. Oh, what is that? Why is that on the ground? Okay. Bye. Oh. Oops, did not mean to pick things up. Okay. It's so much more calm now. Now that we've cleared the fog. Let's, let me check my journal first, and then we're gonna go look at the laptop. The haunted tour really did turn out to be a little spooky. I hate to admit it, but I think I heard a violin tonight, and I'm not so sure it was a sound effect. Oh, Nancy, please don't scare me like this. Alright, what do we have here? I overheard Oscar talking to the dean's secretary. They didn't seem to be on very good terms. Okay, suspicious. Camera? Alright, let's head back to the cafe to plug in my new laptop because I don't have a charger. Okay, we are. There we go. Plop that in my inventory. And where do I sit? Is there outlets? I don't think those are outlets. Where do I sit? Do you have an outlet?
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
Guess not. Need to sit down somewhere? Or can I just use the laptop? Laptop charger? Oh, I can just like hold it in the air. Okay, cool. Well, alright then. No connection. Onto the... Oh, I have to type it in. I have it written down. Hold on. Where are you? IBRIK 1708. There we go. Nancy, this is Agent Garrett, ICA, responding to a request from Frank and Joe Hardy. Attached, you will find the full digital Dagos file for the necklace belonging to Miss Adela Cherna. It is highly confidential. Please feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. Download that. Right. Is it in my folders? Can I look at anything else on here? Guess not. Okay, I downloaded it. Can I not open it? Oh, she put it on her desktop. I couldn't go through her files. Oh. Okay, it's a puzzle. Oh, is it like a slider? Like I can't go like across like that. Ooh. I see. Where's that? I guess maybe this goes over. Can't be right. It seems weird that I'd have like that one piece right there. Maybe that is it. Yep. With... Oh my goodness! What the hell?
Nancy! Are you all right? I thought I heard you cry out.
I am not all right. Are you joking? My god. HeRInteractive, count your days. I just need a moment. Woo.
Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to
Worst
you?
jump scare
It
than a
showed up
slider
on
puzzle.
my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an old
You don't
should
say.
be forgotten.
How is this game E10? If I was a child, I would cry. I'm not a child anymore and I'm already crying.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here, in the cafe? No, not since we started using Locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues. And she is interested in cybersecurity.
Gosh, I'm so sweaty.
I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention, do you know what Lotkaji means in English?
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
It is.
Radic, you're first on my list. Oh god. Okay. Oh my gosh, my laptop got this weird pop-up on it with a scary marionette. I think I may have gotten hacked. I'm gonna ask Elka for help with this ASAP. Oh my gosh, please do. I wanna get to the bottom of this. This oh gosh. I'm gonna be trauma. I'm gonna have nightmares. The rest of this game is gonna be traumatic for me because I'm gonna think something's gonna jump at me at any corner. Now I know what the game is capable of.
It's locked.
Let me in. Oh, I love her pants. Those are so cute.
It's not too late?
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
Go to the back. I guess I'll snoop around. Why not? Protect your new device. What is cybersecurity? It is protecting your system. Oh, I can read it here. It is protecting your systems, networks, and programs from digital attacks. Anyone with physical access to your computer or router can see your browser history, cache, and possible log files. Cyber attacks, phishing, ransomware, malware, and social engineering are real threats. Safety tips. Keep your devices updated to ensure having the latest secure software. Consider a cloud VPN service or use private browsing, which disables logging of cookies, browsing history, and temporary internet files. Only connect to secure Wi-Fi access points, transfer sensitive information using your personal cellular hotspot, and use two-factor authentication when possible. Presented by Crowmeister. Hell yeah, Crowmeister. Huh.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Cute. I like it. Gorgeous photo. Oh, what you got up here? I'm scared to use the computer now. My goodness. Don't forget, study for exam. Comsci notes. Cybersecurity phishing, the practice of sending forged emails to act like other reputable sources. They'll try to steal sensitive data like login information and credit card numbers. It's the most common type of cyber attack. What are cookies? You don't eat them. They are tiny text files with really small pieces of data. You can decline the accept cookies message, and most websites will work just fine. Speedy books. A laptop used. Customer needed laptop to open files. Sold them one that was used but hard drive wiped clean. That's us. Cell phone, same phone plan, just needed a new phone. Repair on the tablet. Screen was cracked and possible water damage. Screen replacement. Customer had to replace screen on their laptop. Full replacement insurance added. Phone case. New cases for family of 5. Repair laptop. Charging port and battery needed to be replaced. Smartwatch. Sold watch. Screen protector and band. Headphones. Sold Bluetooth. Circumoral headphones? Circumoral headphones. Purple. Flights from Prague to Rome. Find flights to Rome today. Best things to do in Rome. Look it up. Web browser, New Moon coding, recycle bin, optical code studio, video room, and junior note. Okay. Nothing too suspicious on there. A pen? A purple pen? Okay. What's up with the pen? Why is the pen suspicious? Like I had to move that whole thing just to see that pen? That's specific thing? What's up with the pen? Ah. Interesting. Can I go back here? Guess not. Can I snoop in the other side of the store? Ronit? Protect Old Prague? Okay. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. MS client list and accounting. Lily Ruzana purchased film and camera. Lamont Warwick figured out the lock mechanism of a hope chest he received at his shop and sold it. Jim Terrence, Italian leather album. Monterey Imports sold box of video cassettes. F.E. Dottie sold record player. Emily G. had some collectible vintage bottles and American Prohibition era jewelry. Darius Gilgi purchase a set of rings. Wendy M. purchased stack of old books. Melina Rose updated locking mechanism on door panel with Greek letters. Cute. Thanks by entering Athena on the panel. Spoilers. B.H. Smith purchased coins, wood reptile carvings. Walter B. Purchase vintage documents. L.R. Hale box TV repair. Chung original designs sold golden sea otter charm. Chicago Joe sold decommissioned spy training gear. Felicia Miratz metalworking locket repair. De la Cherna. Quote for a class repair on an old necklace. Family heirloom looked fancy. Why did we mark that as looked fancy? Interesting. Cy Baxter sold Swiss clock. C.K. Roosevelt purchased hand-carved menagerie set. OD found glass and crystal piece in tunnels. Notes. Take stock of puppet compartment trunk. Find way to open. Puppet compartment trunk. What is this? A lock and a key. Okay. What that is... There's some keys over here. They're yellow. Am I supposed to do something? Why did they turn yellow? Huh. Am I supposed to like put them somewhere? Last will and testament. I, Merrick Stoynik, hereby amend and declare this to be my will. I appoint my next of kin, Elka Stroynik, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment, Apparat, as well as the rest of my estate in total and without exception. Okay. What is with the keys? Why do they highlight? Can't pick them up? It's a pin. An R on it? Interesting. I'm just so confused as to why those highlight. I have not seen that before. Put everything back the way it was. Nothing on this wall? Okay. Ran away with my laptop.
Not quite done here.
Yeah, I can tell. What am I supposed to do with those keys? Gotta be this. There's gotta be something here. Does that go to something? Aha!
It won't open.
There we we select the key. Okay, got you. Eggs? Maybe? And I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? Anything else in here? Oh, that's it. Okay. Can I unlock anything else? Or is just this one thing?
It won't open.
Okay, so I had to see this in the eggs. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Your devices are safe to use.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radic, I suppose.
Oh.
Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
Okay.
Sure thing. I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
None of your business. Don't worry about it.
Research.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
Okay, keep your secrets.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Oh, fancy. Nancy could use one of those.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
Okay, 30 action. Okay.
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass.
Oh, I see.
This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
Okay. Well, then how do I get out? Okay, hold on. Maybe I should use keys. Keys would probably be easier. Okay. So I'm supposed to get it so that I push things out of the way and then...
I'm not giving any hints.
Alright, fine. Don't help me. It's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna instead move this one up and move this one down. Okay, that makes sense. And then push this to the side, grab that. It really helps when you know what you're doing. I'm gonna have to get that one to move somehow. This is like really the only way I can think to do it. How do I get you? Not do what I think you're about to do.
I don't know about that.
Alright. How do I get it to go around? This is fun. Okay, so I have to push that one down. There's just no way around it. But then what? How do I get underneath these pieces?
I'm not giving any hints.
Oh, I ran out of actions. Ah. I have to be really careful. Not just push things that don't need to be pushed. Ah.
Nice. That's next level.
Man, my brain
looking at our
farted
pamphlets and our
really
other
hard there.
info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Escape to exit. Can I not restart? Oh, restart.
Good
There we go.
plan.
Yeah. I was like, where's the restart button? Alright. I'll go down. Like this. Okay, close and close. Okay.
You did it.
There we
I'm
go.
impressed.
Yay!
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this.
Who is calling so late?
Oh, sorry.
I guess we're on
Alpha.
the other side of the world.
Do you
so
mind? I
could
need
be
to take
anyone.
this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Hello?
Oh, we're just answering the phone right in front of her.
Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
I swear that thing pops up again.
I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I sent on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry. I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
I don't know. She took it to the back room and said it was fixed, but I don't... Hello?
Don't open the door.
What is that?
Careful.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Bro, what do you know? I don't. I feel like this is very vital information. She just left us outside. Oh my gosh. I don't trust her. I don't trust anyone. Oh my gosh. Ned, please.
Nancy, I wish I had better news.
What? No. Oh my gosh, what happened?
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Okay, get to the
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
Okay.
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't
Honestly,
rule it out.
she's suspicious. She
Yet.
doesn't want to talk to us. So, yeah, I don't trust her.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
Smart.
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right, I'll ask your dad to look into it.
Another important topic? How are you?
Cute.
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right, I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
He's like, I'm sitting here waiting by
want
the
to.
phone.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
More of this, please. More of them being cute. Ugh. I love it.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next
So
time.
cute, so cute, so cute. Make Ned and Nancy flirt. That's
Ned?
all I want.
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
Oh, really? You didn't want to talk to me before?
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best.
So just
I've spoken with
uncooperative.
everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time
The
to waste.
worst client
but
ever.
Investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
I almost want it to be her now. Oh my gosh. Impatient. Okay, we got Zane added to our contacts. Thank goodness. New contact. Got some new clues. What or who or what was that I just saw outside Apparat? Elka and Merrick's financial ledgers don't line up. I think the analog side has been spending more than earning, and that Apparat may not be doing well at the moment. Okay, we can see some updates here. Ned found out from Dad that Second Shine is squeaky clean. If Second Shine and Vladena are both innocent and Adela stole her own jewels, it wouldn't be the first time someone brought me in to investigate their own crime. I mean, spoilers, man, but yes. Elka's very prepared when it comes to her safety. It's a good thing she had has her taser ring when she had that scare. Glad we didn't have to use it. Merrick's daughter, Elka's mom, seemed to have passed away more suspiciously than they say. At least that's what Elka believes. Merrick must know how to make jewelry and set gems, considering he used to for his daughter. I connected with Special Agent Zane Garrett through the Hardy Boys. He's worked on other gem cases and provided access to a Dagos file. I should reach out to him if I want to know more about any ongoing investigations. Great. Maybe we should reach out to him.
Now isn't a good time.
Oh, well, alright, never mind. Who should we go talk to? I see Radic over there. I haven't stopped in here in a while. Maybe a good option.
Are you here for coffee? Or questions?
Why not both?
A little bit of both. This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way. Different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
I should get going.
Adela's not here. I should probably also go to the cathedral. Talk to Leo, is that his name? The other guy that I haven't gone to see outside of the cafe. Alright, Radic. Hello, hello.
Hi, Radic. Do you need any help today?
Well, hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
I just wanted to talk to
Something
you.
like that. Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
Oh. Okay, I'll
Perhaps
come back later.
I should come another day.
I promise, whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radic. Thanks.
We can go in here, talk to everyone, make sure we've interrogated everyone, followed up on some things.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
What?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
You call that polite? I don't know. You're just so hostile, which makes me think it's not you.
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Who has
I'm
access
sorry,
to
but
your safe?
you're just not pleasant to talk
Only
to.
I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh.
Oh dear,
Now.
it's Oscar. This won't take long.
Okay.
What do you want?
Let's break into the safe. That's too expensive for me to know how to use. What are they talking about?
I should finish what I'm doing here
I mean,
first.
yes, but I want to overhear this conversation. Alright, what do we have? Okay. I'm gonna write this down. It's like a sun. And it's colored in. Oh. Sun. The pen's running out of ink. Okay, sun. And then it's like a circle by a moon. And then this is this half. And then fully. No. Okay. What does it mean?
I need to take a closer look.
Okay. What did this? Oh gosh, backing out and using my mouse. I'm so sorry. Anything that has a clue?
Nice. I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
More to the gems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe these are numbers that correlate with the safe. Requires a special measuring tool. It says rotate, but it doesn't look like I can rotate this. Okay. Not sure. Can't look at the drawers. Alright, we have 6 prongs, gold band. Oh, look. There's the sun. Like this one? And then the middle rectangle thing? And then a round cut. And then... Oh, sorry. This one's a round cut. Sorry. This is the... I'm saying sorry to myself. I apologize that I wrote this down wrong. Okay. The rectangle is that one. And then the, like, teardrop looking one? Teardrop is... Yeah, I guess... should I write, like, biggest one? Biggest one. This is the biggest. And then this is the second? The middle one, I guess. Maybe that's what that means. 6 prongs, gold band, accent gems, round cut, center gems, 6. Make sure to write 8.7 when discussing with English clients. Diamond ring, size 7, check chart for carat size. Round cut with sharper edges, sterling silver band for prongs. Tick marks reminder. 3 equals 2? Okay. Always solve to get the total. Titanium added safety catch. Always solve to get the total. Eight, 7. Oh, okay, this might be harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Like that. That's that piece, correct? Some pens in here. Another one of these. Oh, this has something on the bottom. To like set stones, I guess? Nothing too crazy. Okay, and then if we go over here, maybe can I use like fan gauge piece? Ugh, sorry. Locking it in place to try to get down here. Not sure if I'm looking for other pieces, maybe. Ladena confirms that Apparat could be struggling financially. Could a certain tinkerer with jewelry skills be turning to other ways to make money? Alright, that's our only other clue here. Maybe I have to look somewhere out here. I feel like I gotta measure something, and then we're gonna get some numbers. Then we'll open the safe. I definitely have this thing, I feel, but that thing, hold on, looks like this thing. Which, that teardrop thing right there is supposed to be one of the numbers, and it's like colored in green. Green little teardrop. Teardrop? Green, like teardrop thing. Does that match anything here? Green teardrop? Okay. Maybe? Which is 9 by 6? That means something. And it's 1,5. Let me draw this up. Okay. 1,5, 9 by 6. Yeah? And tick marks. It's a 3 by 4, you know, like that. The dippa. 3 equals 2. I don't know what that means. The 1,5. Make sure to write 8.6 when discussing with English clients. Okay. I think I get it, but I also don't. This is the thing, and it's green, which is emerald. 1,5, 9 by 6. Always solve to get the total. This one is also green, and then this one is yellow. Okay. Let me find that one next. Yellow. This one? Oh, is it that yellow? Maybe it's that one. Ew. That would be 1 and then 7, 5 by 5, 5. Cool. And then this one is green, the rectangle. Green rectangle. Is that what this means? I think. 7, 5. Oh wait, it's 1, 5, and then 7, 5 by 6. Then what is the other one? I don't think I saw it. This one. The largest round cut. Oh, it's pink. It's pink. Pink, pink, pink. Round pink. Maybe 2, 5, and then 4. I guess. Let's see what this tells me. Okay, scale number, and then a common object. Okay, so the commas are just points. So like 1.5, like how she wrote down for like English customers to do the points. So 1.5, 0.25, 1.5. Okay. Our special measuring tool. Gemstones can be found in many colors. You can even find the same gem type to have varieties reflecting different colors or to even be multi-hued. Carat, not to be confused with carat, which measures the purity of gold alloys, is an indicator for the mass of gems and pearls dating back to use in the 1500s. Process. Gem cutting or lapidary history has prehistoric roots. Centuries of carving, water tumbling, polishing, and faceting, of gemstones across the world laid the foundation for the first true diamond cutting in 1300s France. Hardness of gems. Hardness is a rough measurement of gemstones' resistance to scratching or abrasion. The Mohs hardness scale was invented by a German geologist named Friedrich Mohs in 1812. However, the method of determining the hardness of stones and gemstones has been recorded as far back as 300 BC. And then basic gem cuts. Okay. I think I have all the numbers. The problem would be, how do I use said numbers? Because it says something about tick marks, but I don't know. There is this thing, and I wrote down all the numbers for the different colors and the different shapes. I don't quite get it because is it trying to do multiplication? Because it says something about the total. So I don't know, but there are a lot of numbers and they are like double-digit numbers that I don't think work with this safe. Because you can probably put in something and...
I need to take a closer look.
So is it whatever 4-digit code we need for this? Okay. 4-digit code. Now this over here. Round cut, center gem. These match up with the shapes. I have this piece in my inventory. Right? Do I not? There it is. This thing. I don't see any more pieces laying around. These colors, different shapes. I have not seen a tick mark. I don't know what this means. And then always solve to get the total, which makes me think it's multiplication because of the this by this. Or maybe I have to add them, but then that still doesn't give me like a single digit number, so Unless I'm adding the total of everything and it gives me a 4-digit number, which actually might be the case. Let me see what that does. Okay. Well, that's a new thought, at least. Fresh eyes sometimes help. So 0.25 times 4 is 1. I don't know why I had to calculate that. 1.5. Wait, let me 7.5 times 6 times 1.5 is 67.5 plus 81 plus 1 plus 41.25 gives us a 5-digit, which is 190.75. So that can't be it. Alright, so that's definitely wrong. Okay, there anything else that I have missed?
This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Oh. Not the clue I was looking for, but the clue I needed. Actually, I don't know what that clue is for, but is that something? Bless. Sometimes you need to step away for a second. Okay, so... Oh, shoot, sorry. You step away and then you forget how to play the game. So if I do this... and then stick this on... Ah! Okay, so I guess I'm looking for one more piece. I swear I thought that was a postcard or something. I'm so glad it wasn't. Okay. Is that it right there? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. One day I'll stop doing that. I'm like trying to hit escape to back out of like the view, but you gotta right click. Damn. I feel like it's so counterintuitive sometimes. Okay, so right click back into this. Put this thing on here. Oh. And then we swing it open. Am I supposed to, oh, maybe I'm supposed to line it up. Oh, maybe with this one. This one stays in place. Like a line. Like that. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh! There it goes. Amazing. So now that I have that, what does it do? I can't rotate it anymore. Oh, but these are the tally tick marks, whatever they call them. Tally marks. Tick marks, yeah. These? Is that what that is? I don't know. It's 3, 1, 2, 1. I wish I could turn it. I want to see. Do I maybe? I was gonna put it on here, but maybe that's not it because I can't access my inventory. Okay, tick marks reminder. What does that mean? 4, 3 times 4 with 3 tick marks is 17, 2. With 3 tick marks, which equals 2. What does that mean? So 4.3 times 4 is 17.2, yes. And then the point number becomes the tally mark? So this means that the 3 tick marks equals the decimal number? And then always solve to get the total. Like, what do I do with this? Do I put it on this? Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Maybe it is. Rotate. Oh, rotate. Oh. How does it look over? Oh my gosh, wait, that makes so much more sense than what I was trying to do earlier. It's like this. Okay, so put the blank one facing down. Cannot fit a certain way. Like it's gotta be mirrored, doesn't it? Oh no, wait. It's like the circle and the oval have to be like this. Oh no. Am I supposed to... Oh wait. What do these line up? Is it just supposed to be where it's upside straight? Right side up? I don't know. I'm supposed to put it? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to put the specific things, like sun. This one's supposed to be the sun, and it's the biggest oval. Oh my gosh, I feel like I got somewhere and then I got nowhere. It's the 7.5 5.51. This one. That makes sense. Am I supposed to, like, measure it? I feel like this one's right, this one is wrong. Okay, let me start with one by one. Let's do it where, like, the circle is straight in line with the teardrops. Maybe I have to do them one at a time because it doesn't fit right. Oh gosh. But it still doesn't fit right because these are upside down, right? At least the colors are on it so I don't have to get confused about the colors. So maybe it's like this? x2 times 2 equals 10x. Times 4 minus 9? What does it even mean? Maybe I'm supposed to line up the colors. Okay, wait. Because there's like pink, green, orange. I mean, would that not work for all of them though? Wait. Ugh. Yeah, okay, if I put them in line. No. Like, that looks like it fits so perfectly. Unless I'm supposed to match the shape. It's like upside down. Yeah, maybe I'm off. Okay, I thought maybe it was like line up the colors. I don't know, I've been staring at this. Unless it's the numbers. Like this and that. And then the tally marks. I don't know how, I don't know. Maybe like this, and then the equation equals this. 15 times 4. Because what? 15 times 4 minus 9 is 51. And 8.5 times 6.5 is 55. Maybe not. Unless I'm trying to find the specific one that it works with. But then what does that mean? Oh no. Okay. That means that, okay, so the green teardrop thing has one tally mark by it. Oh no. One tally mark by it. Then the orange one has 2. 2, 1. Gosh, I'm so lost. 3. And then 1. 2, 1, 3, 1. What if that was just the code? You know what? For kicks and giggles. 2, 1, 3, 1.
I got this. I need to take a closer look.
At first I thought she said I got this as if we actually did get it. We did not. 16 minus 9 is 7. Which is that one. Wait, is that it? 4 times 4, right? 16 minus 9 equals 7, which is this one. But I don't know what that means. What? And then there's like tally marks by it. 4 and a 7? Maybe I don't, let me see if it's just a fluke. That's times 3. 13.5 times 4 minus 9 is 45. Times 6 is also 45, so it works here too. Oh, dang. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. 6 times 3 is 18, times 4 minus 9 is 63, and 11 times 5.5 is 60.5, so not that one. Oh, please be like somewhere on the right track. I feel like my brain is not braining anymore. 5.8, so no. 3.5 times 4 minus 9 is 5. Nope. 4 times 4 minus 9 is 7, and that's not it. So these are the only two that worked. Are these also supposed to line up? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. 4.5. Oh, no, wait. 4.5 times 3 times 4 minus 9. 4.5 times 3 times 4 minus 9 is 45. And then 7.5 times 6 is 45. Okay, then we also have at the bottom, 7 times 5 is 35 times 2, 70, and 7 times 10 is 70. So that's definitely it. right? But then I don't know how that helps me. But maybe that means that these are the gems for it? Okay. And then I have to find the tally? What is the tally for them? Maybe I have to do... Okay, hold on, wait. I think I just thought of something. Okay, maybe I have to do it like this. Like, this absolutely worked for this, and therefore that means the 3 tally mark is a 5. Now I have to find things that work for the other tally marks. Because I can flip this so that this is now upright. Oh, it makes sense now. Okay. Because that was correct for that, because that's how it looks in the diagram, but the teardrop was upside down. So now we have to find the one that works with the teardrop. But I can't because the colors won't line up now, right? Oh, shoot. Maybe not. Because now the colors will not be correct. My pen is running out of ink and I'm running out of patience. Oh no, my pen is out of ink. 13.5. Then the teardrop one, 7.5 times 6 is 45. $13.5. 7 times 5 is 35. So I literally have 35, 45, 13.5. And then 7. And if the 13.5 is just taking the decimal, it would be 5, 7. So then what are the first two? 4.5 times 3 gets me 30. 4.5 times 3 is 40. 13.5. What? Hello? Math. 13.5. So therefore, based on the tally, it's 5. And 7.5 times 6 is 45. I think the 7 is just 7. That makes sense for the combo. Last number is 7. Out of my 4 numbers, I've got blank, 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 7. Now the third number is 13.5, and it has the tallies by it, the 3 tally marks, means the decimal, or after the decimal is the number. So something, something, 5, 7, right? But then what do I do with the 35 and the 45? I'm thinking it's something, something, 5, 7. Because it's got to be this orange one, and then the teardrop. And both of those come out to a full whole number. Maybe it's not, maybe I messed this up. Maybe it's not what's after the decimal, but it's the third number. And then that would make this, the orange one, the second number, which is a 5. And then the green is the 4. I think it's something, something, 5, 7, but it's like, maybe I can flip between, okay, it's either 3, 4, 5, 7, 3, 5, 5, 7, 5, 4, oh my gosh, there's so many options. I'm gonna go with this, that each tally is, what do the tallies mean? I swear, if this works, I'm gonna cry. I've been stuck on this for so long. Okay. So if it's 2 tallies, it's the second number of the number, not necessarily what's after the decimal. 5, and then the first number, 4, and then not because it's the third number, 1, 3, 5, and then 7's only one number.
Ladena, you should think better of people.
My gosh. Oh, I didn't like it. I found a puzzle I did not like. I am a changed woman after that one. And not in a good way. Oh boy, my brain is fried. Like, I can't take another puzzle after this, so you better give me some good dialogue and some story because my brain is not gonna work after that one. Oh, where?
I need to take another look at the Degas file.
Alright, slotty custom jewelry certificate of appraisal. Adela Cherna, Sunday, March 5th. Necklace. Antique golden necklace with 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, 6 spinels? Spinels. I feel like I keep saying this word wrong. 6 rubellite and 7 aquamarine. Gold is 24 karat and consistent with 15th century aging and style. Pearls verified, artificial shell variety. Gemstone synthetic lab created. Okay, approximately 1900 to 2700 in gem value. Total estimate 28 to 36. Take that with us. I feel like I need a break. I just took a break, came back to this puzzle, and already need another break. Okay.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
It almost wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if that's easier on Amateur Sleuth. I feel like I made the mistake of trying to do this. No hints, no nothing.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar.
Ooh, sus.
He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Clearly.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
Alright, bye.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, get me out of that room. I felt like I was in there forever. Okay. I overheard Oscar. Okay, what if Ladena said about Oscar and his work is true? That would mean he was an assistant during the time the gems were stolen in London. Let's go check.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
I don't want to talk about them.
That's not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
I heard you arguing with Ladena earlier. What happened?
A professional disagreement.
Oh.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess him today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family
That said
was the
asses and
original
not
appraisers
assess, by the
of
way,
crown
and it
jewels,
made my day.
until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now,
Oh,
but
I love it.
nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large.
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cherna's necklace?
No, I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
But you're not a commercial appraiser, so why would you go there?
You have already asked this question. That's enough. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I would...
Oh, he's gone.
That was abrupt.
He disappeared. Well. Cool. Guess I'm on my way to do something else. What? I do not know, but I will figure it out, I'm sure. I feel like I was trapped in that one room for so
I should
long.
compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on Degas.
I'm scared to open that computer again. So... I mean... Try. Do I have that charger? Do I need to be in the... Hold on, wait. I should probably go find a place where I can plug this in. She apparently wouldn't sit at the table, so I thought maybe she'd just open it up in the streets. Can I do it here? Where's my charger? Do I not have it anymore? Ah! You stole my charger! Goodness gracious. Okay. That on there. Okay, please don't jump at me again. I did not enjoy that whatsoever. Okay. Close that. I'm so scared. We just hide in the corner right here real quick. Oh gosh. Please don't do it again. I'm not sure she actually, like, fixed my computer. Go. Huh. Oh, like that. And then... See, now I'm feeling safe and I'm worried. False sense of security, or am I good? Ugh, I hate doing clouds in puzzles. This is so frustrating. Well, that's definitely down there. Maybe this is further down. It seems like it would fit like with that. Seems to all go together. Maybe this is wrong? Yeah. Why can't I tell what's wrong? Okay, yeah, that's definitely what was wrong. Okay, switch these all back. What this?
Hello.
Oh, thank
I
goodness
am
nothing
Nancy
jumped at me this
Drew,
time.
And I am not a robot. There's a lot of information here.
There is a lot of information. Okay, let's look. The examination has been scientifically carried out by a professional gemologist using the current procedures of Dagos and can be repeated at any time. Weight. Do we have weight on here? Purity. Aquamarine. Gem value. That's like a kind of in the same ballpark estimate.
These documents are the same, but are they?
Are they? Don't know. What you mean, Nancy? Oh, I can pick things out. Alright, cool. Estimate. That matches. Great. Pearl quantity. Matches. Antique golden necklace. What else can I click on? Sapphire, emerald. Okay, yeah, all of this. Gotta match with these, right? 24 karat and consistent with... That's 24 karat, 24 karat. Consistent with 15th century aging. Oh my gosh, somebody walked behind over here. That scared me. I'm just easily spooked. Necklace dates to 1400s. There you go. What else would I need to select? March 5th. What day? Does it say what day? March 3rd, March 5th. Ooh. Well. That doesn't seem correct. And then signed certified. That matches. Anything else that would need to be checked? Oh, I think I have to do it for every page, huh? That seems like a reasonable thing to ask for. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just that one page. Because now I can't click on anything. This is just the one that would match this. What am I missing? Ah, custom jewelry? There we go.
The date is different.
I did all that just to find out that the date was different. Well, at least everything else matched. I sometimes write the wrong date. It could just be a typo. Let's see. Dagos, according to its file, it stands for Digital Expert Gem Authentication System. So, now that I know that, can I maybe call this guy?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Okay.
Hello, my dear.
Talk to everyone again.
I should get going.
Go to is this like, can I do the mini game? I guess that is the mini game. I can play it. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Wait. Can I just go in here? He's standing right there. Okay, I've definitely seen those. Shizzle.
Wow, that's a big donation.
Oh. 250,000? That's a lot. Udkari donation. Udkaji donation? Udkaji. Complete list of all marionettes. Huh. Weirdly large donation.
Locked.
Can I break it open with this? Yes, I can.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
Act 1, The People's Peril. Act 2, Residente saves serfs from poverty. And Act 3, the struggle to right the wrongs. For the People Residente's true tale, script in progress, Prague, 15th century. There's this on the back. What is that? Shield and a sword? Interesting. Kings, Queens, Crowns, and Keys, setting Prague, story of 4 Holy Roman Emperors, and the Royal Bohemian Crown. That's all the notes that we needed probably for that puzzle. We got a crown, we got some keys. Yeah, so this is the script to the one we just performed. Excuse me.
Nancy!
Hey!
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
I don't know.
I should get going.
That was the most suspicious thing out of your mouth. Huh. Who else have I not talked to? Hey, hey.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I like when there's conversation.
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is. Always tampering with something. And he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what
Damn
that's
it,
like.
Nancy!
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
I really thought we were gonna go the whole day without
convinced.
the whole game without Nancy saying that.
Middle of the night.
Oh well.
What
Here we are.
errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
Just like trauma dumping in the middle of the store. No biggie.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
You know what? I may do that. That sounds like a great idea.
I should get going.
Of course.
Hey, so this man apparently can't count to 10. You wanna talk about that?
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
I don't know who they are.
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
Then who do they bother? Who are they?
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
I may just do that. Alright, suspects. Radek dodged my question about that 12th puppet. I have a feeling it's code for something. Alright. Code for what, do you think? Definitely talk to everyone. Let's see if I can call anyone.
I'll call back another time.
Okay.
You have reached Oscar.
I got the voicemail. Ooh, have you heard of a group called the Residente? Great, let's ask. Should I have? They follow a long tradition of theft in Prague. So they stole Adela's necklace? Maybe. The necklace seems too small a score for them. If they're after something bigger, you know what I'm going to say. I'll watch my back. I will! Oh, Ned. Can I call him? Great, let's try that.
Hey, it's Ned.
Never mind. You were just texting me, sir. Frank and Joe?
Now isn't a good time.
Arson? Maybe?
You've reached the...
Adela?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Okay, maybe I can talk to other people about it. Could I bring it up with her? Did I bring it up with her?
Hello?
Okay, nothing there. Let me see if anybody else knows about this.
Nancy!
Hey! That's it. Right. We've chatted.
Oh, you again.
Ah.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case. I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
Ooh, new message. Hi Nancy, how'd it work out with the Degas file? And why does thinking of Prague make me crave cake? It's the Kartoshka for me. Nancy, if you found anything interesting about the Degas file, Agent Garrett will want to know. Can't say the same about cake, Joe. I've got a mystery to solve. Just found something that could be of interest. Maybe I should give Agent Zane Garrett a call. Oh, finally. Tried to do that earlier.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy.
I don't know why I'm on the
What
phone in
can I
front of
do
a
for you?
suspect, but it's okay.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Degas file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Degas file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Ladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's
Word.
possible. Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder.
Oh, you know who I
He could
haven't
be a
talked
target.
to?
Why
Leo?
especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Right. Alright. I compared the dates on the Degas file for Adela's necklace. They don't match. One of them has been tampered with. Zane seems to know more about the Degas system than anyone else. And what is this black market big score that he mentioned? Okay. Make sure I have talked to everyone.
Oh, you again.
Back on. I'm double checking. Alright, Oscar, you're back. You're gonna walk away from me again?
Nancy.
Looks like it. Ah, haha. Well, alright. Let's see what's over here. What's Can we not look at it? Be right back. Out for coffee. Another card. Great. Just what I needed. Oh, can I open this with that? Gotcha. Note from the envelope. My friend, as I am leaving for Rome, I trust that you will take good care of my beloved Marius. Here's a short list of my regular tasks. 1, ensure she has fresh food and water and her bowls are clean. 2, clean her litter box as soon as she uses it. 3, spend time with her daily. She loves attention. Playing with her will help her feel less lonely while I'm away. 4, keep her indoors at all times as she tends to wander off and get lost. 5, keep an eye on her health and let me know immediately if there are any changes in her behavior. 6, she sometimes pulls books from the lower shelves. You have to put them back sometimes. Thank you sincerely, Leo. Aw, cute cat. Something I'm supposed to do to turn the computer on. Going, Oh, new contact. Secretary. Okay, so maybe I can use that number?
I'll call back another time.
Oh, okay. I was just so excited to have a new contact. I'm gonna check that drawer right there. That like looks so important and prominent. Say for the computer. Maybe it's for something else later. Like the laptop charger that she kept saying about, and I didn't know what she wanted from me. Okay.
Is that a cat meowing?
Where's the cat? Oh my gosh, please. Where's the cat? Give me a cat, give me a cat.
I hope the dean is available to see me now.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well.
I shouldn't be here.
You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the dean's already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
It's a cat. I hear you. Where are you?
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Oh. What am I supposed to do with it? There's swords and crosses and crowns. No hexagon thing, and I swear if the cat is behind this wall, I'm going to cry. There's like these three like that. Could be like, you know, bento boxes in Shadow at the Water's Edge, maybe? Where it's like there's a row of 4 here, or a column of 4 that also mixes with this one, and they kind of overlay on top of each other. That could be it. There's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's got to be an overlay somewhere, like that one and that one match. Somehow. The triangle's got to be somewhere on the bottom, maybe? Maybe they have to also fit within their... I don't know. Triangle. With a triangle, and then there's got to be a sword above it somehow. We're just gonna play around with it for a little bit. No, I think maybe it's a cross and then a sword. Oh, I can take them out? Oh, well that's handy. I just had to swap them. And then a sword and a cross. There are 3 crowns. There's 2, 3. So this crown, that crown, has a sword above it. What kind of sword, though? I don't know. And So these two crowns can't be down here at the bottom, for sure. That cannot happen. But I think the line of 4 needs to be my first move here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 crosses. And 1, 2, 3 crosses here, so the crosses overlay somewhere. And I think it might be this one. See how there's like a cross and a triangle, or not a, yeah, cross and a triangle. So I'm gonna say cross, maybe it's like a hammer. I don't see any hammers on here. So triangle, cross, sword, and then another cross. Like this. That kind of gets the cross, sword, cross, triangle. And that also gets the cross, triangle, and then we put a sword over here. Boom. That. And then this one's gotta be somewhere. Like this. Oh, wait. Then we got like the two, this one with the sword above it, then 2 of these with an octagon thing and a, oh, no, there's gotta be a cross down here. That doesn't work. Maybe it is the thing of like they have to be touching a similar item. Like these are squares. There are 4 different colors. There are 3 different shapes. Maybe 1 shape of each. Like if I swap these, now I got 1 shape of each. Hexagon, a triangle, and a square in each one. Octagon, damn. And these are 3 different colors. Huh. Maybe there's a clue in this room. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I feel like I got it, but like, I didn't get it. I swear, that cat's on the wall and it's stressing me out. Ooh, Faith Weekly. Uniting for Education. Vendula Lee, Clergy Convocation calls for educational development, Rome, Italy. The Federation of Clergy in Education will hold its 25th annual convocation of clergy this weekend in Rome. The convocation, formally welcoming priests from Europe, is now open to priests worldwide, intended as a place for worship, idea sharing, fellowship, and above all, education. The week-long convocation hopes to present the latest trends in education of the clergy and provide opportunities to ideate and expand on ways to bring the clergy into the 21st century. Committed attendees and speakers include clergy leaders from each capital in Europe, as well as representatives from 6 continents. We strive to focus on the education of mind, body, and soul, said, I guess, what does FR stand for? Father Albert Alonso, priest of the Archdiocese of Madrid and the officiant of this year's convocation. We wish to continue to support our faithful servants through every means possible so that they can in turn support their flocks. The theme for this convocation is rather fittingly the key to learning. Speakers include Father Alonso, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral, Leo Sokol of Prague, and Father Jean-Sebastian Mong of Notre Dame de Reims. Rare Roman coins to be on display at the annual convention. Attendees will have an opportunity to see a collection of rare Roman coins on display. Among the rarest on display will be a stone cast copper coin from, oh gosh, say that 5 times fast. Cast copper coin from the reign of Roman Emperor Constantine the Great, AD 306 to 337. Copper coin, Latin cuprum, preserving our use of ecclesiastical Latin. This game is teaching me too many words. Just words that I've read and have never had to say out loud, ever. As the official language of the church, the lecture will include comparisons of the church Latin and that of more modern Latin characters, and how the official language of 22 characters is the most universal and immutable with all Latin forms. 22 character ecclesiastical Latin. Upcoming events, page 2, memorial recital, crown chamber opening, tour hours, limited during ongoing renovations. Okay, what else we got? A pen. Use on something. I'll put that up. Oh! I would never have thought to do that to open up a secret drawer. St. Vitus, don't forget. Feed Marius. Make time for a cafe. Check voicemails. Reschedule appointment. Get new card deck for Rome. Ticket number 4198. What is that? Ticket number 4198. Second, St. Agnes Feast, 15th to the 18th, Rome Conference, 21st, Biometric Scan Appointment, 24th, Crown Jewels Inspection, 26th, Latin Mass, 27th, Holy Season Planning, and 31st, Marius Club. Ticket 4198.
Hello, this is Helena Svoboda, special events for the Office of the President. The President has
Really quiet, I can't hear it.
the official inspection of the Crown Jewels immediately, rather than next week. As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osla Neseva. Hello, it's Helena, special events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection, and to let you know everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition. Yakuya Zavas.
Okay. Anything else? Okay, that looks like it. Is there any clue to this wall? Sounds like the key bearers were already called together recently during the inspection of the crown jewels, and they even moved it up. Everything passed inspection, so I doubt that they'll bring the key bearers together again just because I have a hunch. The Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral, I've already met him. It's Leo from the cafe. Did we not know this already? I feel like everything in here screams Leo. Okay. Any hints as to this wall? What is happening? Ooh, cameras. Wait, I can't open that? Damn. Okay. This one for sure, either this side or this side has to be cross, sword, still switch it up, cross, triangle. Okay. There is also this thing, the sword right there. We can do a cross here with 2 crowns and an octagon. And that will be my overlap. And then I have 3 left that don't fit anywhere. I have 2 hammers left. Do I have this in somewhere? That's not the thing? Triangle, cross. Oh, sword is its own thing. It can't be. No, it's not its own thing. Hold on. How many crosses do I have? Cross, cross, and cross. There are only 3 crosses. And there are 3 crosses on the... 1, 2, 3, 4 crosses on the board. That means there's a cross that overlaps. One of the crosses overlaps. That's what that means. Dang. Okay, so which cross is it? This one. This is the cross that overlaps, which means that this is not where it no, this is the cross that overlaps. Yes, this one is overlapping with that. This hexagon, octagon is overlapping with that cross, and then there are 1, 2 other crosses, one there, one there. And that's where it overlaps. Okay. That's its own thing. This is its own thing. That's overlapping with this. Then where are the hammers here? Unless like the shapes really matter, I don't get how...
There we go. Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
Wait, why was that it? Oh, hi! Alright.
Hi, kitty. What were you doing back there?
So cute. What is over here? Hold on, let me look at my journal first before I, like, die. This cat I found must belong to the dean and live here at the cathedral. I am so confused. Why did that work? Is it the shape? The shapes line up. Okay. Okay, I will try to ignore it. I'll try to ignore it. I don't know.
Leo might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I?
Oh no, Midnight in Salem flashbacks. Oh god, no! Oh.
I gotta find a way out. Can't go that way.
Oh my gosh, no! Why would they do this? What the heck? The good news, you actually got away. The bad news, wait, what's that over there? Oh my gosh. I'm getting whiplash from this game. First I'm like so confused by a puzzle, then I'm scared, and then I'm so excited to see a second chance. Look how cute it is! Aww, I love it. And you got the good news, bad news back. Oh, that feels classic. Classic Nancy. What is this? Oh gosh, did the lights just go out? What the heck? What the heck just happened? Oh lordy, no! I just was trying to look around. Clearly was not the thing I should be doing. Oh, I hate mazes and tunnels. Oh, there's like really cool things I want to look at in here. But I'm scared. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I should go this way? Follow the light. Or maybe not, I think I just went in a circle. Yep. Okay. That looks closed off. Can I sprint in here? I can. Okay, that looks closed off. That's closed off. These are all dead ends. Oh, that's a wall. Like, I can't open any of these? Okay, they're all locked. Okay. Jeez Louise. Bye. Ah! Locked. That looks like something that's locked. Oh, I can't see anything. It's very dark in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweaty. Please stop like doo-doo-doo-doo, like it's a good thing. I died. Oh, okay. All right. What's the plan? Okay, he's behind me. Let's maybe not go that way. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna follow this path through here. This is the correct way. There's a door open. There is not a door open that way, so I'm gonna go this way. And then here, everything looks locked. That looks, yep. This has gotta be the only way. Why can't I look at these? I want to look at them, but I can't look at them right now. It seems dangerous. There are things down here? Is this just one big wall? It's a wall, it's a wall. What do the lights mean? The lights come on and off. Maybe that's a hint. Oh. I just assumed that was gonna be locked like everything else. Call the police immediately. He's like, I'm done. 911.
I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't
Believe
there.
me, please.
And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage?
Do we think that was a person?
Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes.
As a matter of
I
fact.
can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there,
Why not?
but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
New message. Nancy, meet me in the cafe when you get this. I'll be waiting. Oh, goodness gracious, things are just heating up now. I was almost attacked. I was attacked twice. I wish they would put the new clues at the top so you didn't have to scroll all the way to the bottom. Sorry, minor peeve, but come on, put it at the top. Sounds like the key bearers were already called together recently during the inspection of the crown jewels. Wait, I got that one already, didn't I? Oh, I just learned a new phrase. Okay, hell, it's the police of the Czech Republic. No new clues. Alright, let's go. That was scary. I didn't like it. I thought this was gonna be a cute, fun, calm, cozy mystery in Prague. I did not realize I was gonna get jump scared and then chased in some tunnels.
Hello, my dear.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
I should get going.
Adela should be over here. There she is.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up, and now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look.
No, don't let me take a- I don't want to take a look.
Recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time. Let's see what I can do.
Okay. What can we do? I think I gotta go... this way first? Ooh. See, I don't know how to get... Okay, yeah. I gotta find a way to get that side too. This way. Oh, but now I can't get to the door. I blocked myself. Alright, try that again. Maybe I can just go this way. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm doing the same thing again. Yeah. Definitely a no. There. Close but no cigar. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe I'm going too many steps. Okay, maybe, hold on. We try it this way. Go down first, up, do this thing. Maybe not. This way, down, up, over, this way. Grab this. Oh my gosh, we did it. That was painful. Where am I? Oh, I thought it was the key for a second. That's not me. Okay, we need to push... Oh gosh, this is so much worse. Okay, well that's the only option right there. Yikes. Oh no. This is so much worse. How do I even get in there? Okay, I got that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's definitely gotta be up first. Over. Up. Over. Up. Over. 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 Up. Over. Grab that one. But now I've blocked myself, basically. Okay. Up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over. Over. Up, over. Grab that. And then... Oh, key. Duh. Shoot. Oh, I feel like I almost had it if I didn't make that mistake. Okay. Yes? Ah, love it. Okay. That one wasn't as bad as I was making it out in my head. Whale. Okay, this one's evil. How dare you? Okay. This could also just be one of those that looks scary. It's not that bad. Okay. Just make a little pathway. Okay. Just do like one of these up over things again. Just kind of push everything out of the way first. Let's see if There's a... Well, see, now I'm just blocking everything. That's not very smart of me. I don't know what I did differently that time. Okay. I was this close every single time. I can't. Okay.
Honey, where did you learn that?
Apparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
You know the history. I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
Great. What did we just add? I wonder if this alchemy lab that Adela mentioned is still around. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows more about it. Maybe someone who considers themselves an expert on old Prague. Ooh. Thinking Radek would be a person to ask.
Hello, my
and
dear.
Oscar.
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
Okay.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Anytime. You ask the best questions.
Stop it. Thank you. I think that Nancy asked some really good questions, and people don't appreciate that. Oh, why are you asking so many questions, Nancy? And never... Wow, those are some really good questions you're asking, Nancy.
You just missed today's play.
Damn.
Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
Oh, good.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
So suspicious.
I'm not most people.
Okay.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Do you know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
Hey.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Merrick is probably a
Of
good person to
course.
go talk to.
Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Now, why would you say that? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Oscar real quick, and then Merrick seems like a good bet to find out more. Oh, I guess we can talk to you too. I don't like talking to you.
Oh, you again.
Okay, good. She just makes me feel bad about myself.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
Yes.
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now?
What do you know about alchemy in the old royal court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all, so come back and ask questions if you have any.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
That's a generous offer.
Nancy.
Okay. Let's go to Merrick and see if we get any more information. Weep. Oops, sorry, right in the door.
Dobre den.
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the old royal courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fixed old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha. I would not be here if I could. I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Pretty good at doing those,
Be
so...
careful.
Let's see.
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds, schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
Love it.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
Right. Is it? The box? Okay, there's different sides of it. Cool. Ah, there's a button. What did that do? That button? Oh, memory lock? This one, this one. This one, this one, this one. Well, it's always gonna be the last one you pick. No, I was so close. Here. Oh no. See, I've already lost track. This one, and then that one. Aha.
Let's take a closer look.
To get rid of that doll.
Have I seen this symbol before? Have I seen this symbol before?
And it's like a jewel fits there, right?
Have I seen
don't
this
know,
symbol
Nancy.
before?
Haven't I? Definitely a diamond or something that goes there. Where have I seen that before? I feel like I was just staring at that octagon triangle thing that I can't get that out of my head.
Dobre den.
I guess I have nothing else to talk about. I opened that box,
get
though.
going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Okay. Let's see. Puppets, puppets, puppets. Prague sure has a unique history with marionettes. Lucky they're not alive. I get the feeling I'm being watched. Why was that a note? Okay.
Have I seen this symbol before?
Let's just make sure we've talked to everyone again.
Dobre den.
Okay. We'll get going.
Yeah. Come back sometime.
I will.
Hello.
Okay, nothing there. Who else? We've got, Ladena and Oscar over here. Radic over there. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. And then Patrizia. I don't know if Adela will talk to us because she never talks to us. Okay.
Oh, you again.
That would be me. Oscar.
Nancy.
Oops, sorry. I still haven't figured this thing out.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
I feel like I saw something with this earlier, and I do not remember.
Doesn't seem right.
Search for our mark to unriddle the box. Oh yeah, this is that other thing. I totally have just forgotten about this. Search for our mark to unriddle the box. Maybe it's the box by Merrick. The little triangle, circle, square thing, like off-brand Deathly Hallows, that thing. Search for our mark to unriddle the box. So maybe I'm looking for that. I think it's like a triangle, circle, something. Look for that to unriddle the box that I found. Order the symbols, then Brilliance unlocks. Okay, step 2 is symbols. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Didn't we just read that? Was it Adam and Eve that I was reading about on the walls like forever ago and I pointed it out? Father of Cain. Let me double check that because I don't know actually. Follow the path of the creature Iosis. I've definitely seen that word before. Where? Who knows? Along Golden Lane. Iosis along Golden Lane. I wish this made sense to me. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of Night. Okay, so not the Deathly Hallows symbol, but the other symbol, a different symbol. Symbol, honor of night. And then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. I don't know what that means. Winding stars. Symbolic shepherd's staff, over 2 feet long, the 18-karat gold scepter. Apple gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the book of Genesis, a depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, biblical parents of Cain and Abel, embellishes the lower hemisphere. Maybe that. I'd say the staff. Maybe it's just both. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Scepter and royal apple. And then I saw something about Iosis, but literally everything else on that list of things, I have no idea. I just know that I had seen those things before. And I think it was at the cafe. So I will do that, and then hopefully while I'm at the cafe, we'll figure out, I think I've seen something like this. Or I read about something. It's very blurry. The breaks in between me playing just makes it very blurry. I swear I started the game almost a week ago. We've chatted.
You again.
I think we're good there. Ugh. I'm having this feeling, because I thought about this last night after I closed out the game. It was like, I don't think I need to talk to anybody. I think I need to piece things together, because no one wants to talk to me.
Hey, Nancy.
Ah, wait.
Are the Residente
Just kidding.
real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
Always.
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah. Sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
Okay.
I should get going.
I don't know,
Bye.
everything out of his mouth is so suspicious. Speaking of, he left me a clue. Many locals appear to believe Prague is changing for the worse. The group called Residente, if it is still around, aims to protect the old ways of their culture. How far are they willing to go? Radek seems to know a lot about Residente and also has a lot of drive when it comes to protecting the culture of Prague. He also has that script in here. I don't remember if it was, like, important. Where was that? That was that donation I saw. There was also...
Locked.
Oh, yeah. He was in here. Aha. The People's Peril Residente saves serfs from poverty, the struggle to right the wrongs. And then there was this thing on the back. Totally forgot about that. Okay. A little coat of arms and a sword. Oh, my drawing of this is really bad. Okay, there we go. And then it's like an X over it? Not sure. It's on both sides. Does this one also have like a symbol on it? Oh, I guess that's just like the theme, like crown and keys. Okay, maybe I'm just looking too far into it. He just doodles on all his scripts, I guess. Gotta have themed scripts. Let's go. Okay, Patrizia next. Just make sure I've covered all of my conversation topics.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Well, I'm learning a lot about the history right now, so I think we've got that covered.
I have nothing more to say.
I knew you wouldn't. Okay, so where would I find... Oh, there's people on this side now. Hi. Sorry, I'm gonna scoochie past you real quick. Politics, mystery, food, horror... This thing... This is just... History of the clock... Death... Lacquer, the whole thing. Marionettes, yeah. Okay, I don't think that's anything. At least for now. Like that's the only book that's like out in the open, makes me think it's important, but maybe it's just to teach you about the clock. There's like a... I thought there was an astronomy section. Fantasy, religion, and maybe there's more about religion. pain, anything like that. Okay, nope. Travel, fantasy, Kafka, romance. Humor, nature. Maybe nature? I know it's not really nature, but close enough. Finding Fish by Bill Kessler. Way to go, Bill Kessler. Okay. Okay. Technology and alchemy. Not astronomy, though. Okay. And I'm also still looking for that triangle, circle, symbol, something. Which honestly might be that thing that I thought was the no, because it has an octagon. The thing on the wall by the spooky thing we saw before. Oh, I'm making so much sense. Oh, I got off of work and my brain just fried. Okay. Yeah, let's go look for that wall and what the symbols look like. Because I think they had a triangle on it. Because some of the pieces were triangles. Okay. Do. And here. These. Guess not. That's what I was thinking. Those triangle and then square. But I don't think there's a circle in the middle, so that kind of doesn't work. Looked at all this, I'm pretty sure. What's that drawer that looks wonky? Have I looked in there? Maybe it's just a wonky drawer. Oh, I'm gonna go in there. Ooh, card. I'll get play. Do you have any books about astronomy? Okay. Maybe I don't have the clues yet. It's giving endgame puzzles, so maybe I have to wait. It's like the final key or something before you figure it all out. I don't know. I feel like I'm floundering. Oh, hey, I can turn this computer on.
Locked.
Locked. Oh.
Looks like he and Oscar have a history.
Well, yay. I remember I kept clicking the monitor last time and it was like, I had to turn the computer on. Cool. The more you know. Now, time for coffee break. Hurry, off you go. Then Oscar, curator. Looking up Oscar's credentials. Calendar. Prep for Rome. Open appointment hour. Coffee break. Follow up. Office of President. Special events. Check into flight online. Open appointment hour. Coffee break. Open appointment hour. Marius' wellness exam. Open appointment flight 4198, which is that ticket number I saw before. So that was his flight ticket. Biometrics, appointment moved. Rome, Dean breakfast with Lord Mayor. Conference, check in to return flight. Prepare for holy season events. Your flight information. Got a window seat. Okay. Can I look at anything? OD message? What is OD message? Oscar Dvorak message, maybe? Okay. I'm not sure how that helped me. This is all closed off. This, I think, takes me outside, right? Yeah. Okay. So then... so then what? Oh, I have a clue. Maybe that's what... Oh, the days of the week. I've learned. Great. Maybe I can... call people?
Now isn't a good time.
Arson, can you finally answer the phone?
You've reached the person.
I'll call back another time.
I feel like the phone glitches out like this. This is not the first time, like, it's overlapped or, like, skipped messages. I don't know. I can't scroll, and I feel like I'm missing half of the conversation. See, now it, like, loaded again. I don't know. Weird thing. Weird glitch. But noted.
Thank you for calling Second Shrine. For English, all other...
Ugh, yeah.
To reach out.
I don't think there's anything I can do here.
To reach...
Great. Ned?
Hey, it's Ned. I can...
Okay, Oscar.
You have reached Oscar.
Police.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Okay, secretary?
Prosim.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the Dean.
English is quite all right. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
Oh, I thought I called this number, but maybe I did not. Okay.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the Dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Why do you think he wants to meet?
As head of the Gems exhibit in the museum, he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It is my duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
Damn.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here, and of course the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the Dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
Gotcha.
I thought... I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
There you go.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the Dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Please do.
Great. Well, at least we got somewhere with that. This is still that unknown number I can't
I'll call back another time.
I want to know who sent this to me.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Okay, so I've definitely talked to everyone. Okay, maybe Oscar has more to say now that I've had that conversation.
Nancy. That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
Do I,
Please remember to be careful.
Can I not? Like maybe there's a clue or a button on it. Like these staircase looking things with stars, and there's flowers. And then there's these symbols. And there's like leaves. Those symbols actually look like, hold on, wait, where is that thing? Excuse me. Ugh. These. Hello? 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 Deathly Hallows, who are you? Oh my gosh, is that it? What is it? It's quintessence? What does that say? Can I... No, it won't like actually read those for me. Quintessence? What does it mean? Okay, so that's that first thing in the poem thing I read, where it's like find the symbol to open the box. Quintessence. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, and then the stuff that was on the edges, does that mean something? Like that, winter, not universal seed, winter. Winter was definitely one of them. I think eggshell. Oh, winter, no, it's these. Spring, summer, autumn, winter?
That is a priceless artifact.
Yes, that's what it is. Winter. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. There's like seasons. Flowers. Stars with staircases. And then like... Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a hint for this. Maybe you have to make it a certain season. Like if the sun is in a different season, then how would I know? Maybe I need to go, maybe now that I've looked at that, it'll help? I don't know. Because there's still like a diamond slot in the box. I think it's missing something. Like I'm missing a piece. Like I'm looking for a diamond shaped something. Well, let's look anyways. Quintessence. Okay, let's see. That is definitely that symbol.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Right? Quintessence.
Have I seen the symbol before?
Okay. There's still that missing slot thingy. Okay. I don't know what quintessence means. I could also just be reading that word wrong and I have no idea what it is. Castle Main Hall exhibit. I don't think I've looked up. Well, this is nice. Anything about... Oh, there's this thing. Quintessence. Philosopher's Stone. That's what it means. I read everything so early in the game, it's like all flooding back now. Like, oh, I did see that. Prague has long been home for the spirit of magic and wonder. Okay, Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone. The urge, essentially, of Emperor Rudolph II. That is 100% a screenshot from Tomb of the Lost Queen. I love that. Philosopher's Stone. Am I close to game immortality? what I don't understand here. Search for our mark to unriddle the box. I found the mark on the box. And it's Quintessence Philosopher's Stone. Order the symbols, then Brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain, so the scepter, and the royal apple. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of knight. He who bestowed the honor of knight. Who knighted people? Maybe it's the crest thing that Radic has? I don't know, but that doesn't make any sense. I think that's just his doodle. I don't think that's actually anything important. But maybe like a crest, coat of arms. And the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. Winding star. Winding stars, winding stars. Now I feel like I've missed things.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Oh. On the buildings? Maybe I'm looking for the Philosopher's Stone symbol on the buildings then. Okay. Mission row, the violin. Maybe it's this? This is a symbol. Symbol, honor the... Maybe this is it, because this is the knight. Of he who bestowed the honor of knight. Bestowed the honor, but not the knight? I don't know. Don't know. Not much going on there. Maybe I've got to switch to the nighttime thing to get the clues over there. Although I did not enjoy that. Oh, there's this thing. I knew I saw something about the sun. Planets orbit the sun in an ellipse-shaped path. A planet covers the same area of space in the same amount of time, no matter where it is in orbit. Okay, orbit the sun. Ellipse-shaped path. A planet covers the same area of space in the same amount of time, no matter where it is in its orbit. A planet's orbital period is proportional to the size of its orbit. These are bold. First, circle, then ellipse. That's the planet. That's the sun. This is the ellipse. First circle, then ellipse. Yeah, I'm misunderstanding something.
Please remember to be careful.
I'm gonna throw this at the wall one day, Oscar. First circle and then ellipse? Maybe I gotta like... circle into the... Oh, well, that didn't do anything. And then the ellipse. Like this?
This doesn't seem right.
But then I can also move that thing. Circle.
This doesn't seem right.
Circle. Circle. Ellipse. Because she didn't say that doesn't seem right after I did that first time.
Whoa. Kepler's law in action.
I don't know why I had to move the sun. I definitely missed a clue there. They're all different. They don't have like the same symbols on them. So it can't be like a process of elimination thing. Okay. Winding stars. Oh, maybe these are the winding stars.
I think I need more information to crack this
Probably. But this has that symbol on it. The one. Oh, that thing is on the little plaque thing. Right? Ugh, now I just got all my clues confused. This thing has that. Yes? Yes. So therefore, that is to this and not the box. Okay, well now I'm just confused. Search for a mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols. Oh. The symbols on this. That's not a step 2, that's just a order the symbols as the instruction. Okay, order the symbols. I don't know what the search for a mark to unriddle the box means, because I feel like the symbol is the Philosopher's Stone that's for the other box. But this one has the, like, C crown thingy on it. Okay, and then seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. So that's the first one.
That is a priceless artifact.
Which is the scepter. Or that. I have a scepter. Okay. I will say that one's number 1. Okay. And then follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. That's number 2. Okay. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of night. He who bestowed the honor of night. And then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. The omen. It's not winding stars, because the winding stars are already on there. It's the omen at midnight. The omen who strikes at midnight. I did see that skeleton guy, and I'm thinking it might be that.
Be careful.
The omen, that guy who strikes at midnight. It would make sense because it's on the clock, you know? I don't know if he's an omen. I think maybe skeleton for the omen. Skeleton. Royal apple for the first one. Skeleton. And then the middle 2, I don't know. Iosis along Golden Lane. And then symbol, honor of night. Sorry, my shorthand, I don't even know what. Symbol of the who bestows the honor of night. I'm thinking is what it says. I literally wrote symbol, honor of night. This is why I'm getting so confused, because my notes make no sense. So maybe either that or like this crest thing. Iosis. I swear I've seen Iosis before, and I don't think she wrote it down. Where are you? Iosis one of these. Iosis, oh my gosh. Jump scare. Okay. Iosis. Golden Lane? Okay, the Reddening, Golden Metal Maid, Ouroboros Serpent, Transformation, and Fire. Okay, I don't know what the Reddening is. Okay, so it's either reddening, meaning, oh, it means the reddening. The golden metal maid is the process. Its symbol is the Ouroboros serpent. In psychology means transformation, and then associated with fire. Okay, so, okay, golden metal, Ouroboros. Shout out Blackmore Manor. I know what that is. Transformation and fire. Let's see if any of those are on
That
this.
is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
Oh, that is a snake. He's got such a tiny head! It's a snake eating its own tail. That's the Ouroboros then. Okay. And then symbol. No.
This one has a mark on it.
All right. We're getting somewhere. I liked that. That was cool once I figured out what that clue was actually for. I still am not quite sure what it meant by look for the mark to unlock the box. So I think that's still this Philosopher's Stone thing that refers to the other box, but then why would that be part of this puzzle? Maybe I don't understand. Unless this is the mark. That would make sense, actually. Sorry, I had a dumb moment. The mark on the poem, look for the poem mark on a box. And I guess if you consider this a box, it's a cylinder. But okay. We were looking for the CH crown thingy. It makes sense after the fact. Great. So I think that whole poem thing is done.
There must be a better time. There must be a better time. I'll have to come find these when Oscar isn't around.
He's right there, Nancy. He can hear you. When he isn't around.
You managed to open the artifact?
I did.
I
struggled, but I did.
It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original Royal Palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor.
Really, Pop? I've been known.
How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Alright. Alright, Oscar, we got some more stuff on ya. Oscar said the tunnels beneath the city were created by floods. Okay. Can you leave? I would like you to leave. How do I get rid of him? Is he here at night? He's not.
Begin the tour if you dare.
He just left this unattended though?
Beginning with one.
Oh, well, snatch.
Borrow this.
Never mind. I thought I was gonna have to do something so complicated to get him to leave. Meanwhile, snatched. Done. Easy. I made that harder than it needed to be. And look, he's back. Does he notice that they're gone? Maybe I shouldn't say anything. Okay. Cool. And then we go and put the diamond piece in the box. Diamond piece in the box. This one. Well, no, this. That should go like here then. No. It's got the symbol on it though. Diamond piece. Oh, I see. Okay. So this one's the triangle piece. Get them in the right holes. Oh no! What is this? What fresh demon hell is this? Oh, okay. Wait. So I needed to have this like here with that, and then this like that, and then we rotate it and push it into the... Okay, I was making that way harder than it needed to be in my head, and I was freaking out a little bit.
Huh.
Underestimating myself.
Key.
No biggie. A key. Okay. What is the key to? No, I just back out of here. What is the key to? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Small key. What is this a picture of? I can't see. Okay. Key to. Maybe Merrick knows. Oh, Jesus! Sir, don't... Okay. Literally, my whole body ran cold there for a second.
Dobre den.
Yay!
I found a secret compartment in your puppet case.
The marionettes and their shows aided the Czech people through many wars. This compartment is no surprise to me.
Hey, but what's the key for?
I should get going.
I don't think I've seen anything.
Come back sometime.
It needs to be unlocked? Maybe it's finally for that gate that I want to unlock. What is that gate? Hold on. Where is that place? I forgot about it. It's not gonna be. I just know. But how do I get into that one place? Because I want to get there, but... Whoever is racing their cars outside, I swear. I have a mystery to solve, and you're very distracting. Alright, this way.
Locked.
But not for long.
Locked.
You know what? I tried.
Locked.
Where is the key to this place, and how do I get in there? I could easily jump over. Whatever. Have I missed anything? I feel like I followed up on all of the clues. There's information. Solved that. Okay, nothing but my suspects. Guess we go back through these guys again. No new texts. Yeah,
Now isn't a good time. Now isn't a good time.
Police.
Now isn't a good time.
Ned?
Hey, it's Ned.
Necklace log, laptop, snow globe, iron key. I have this screwdriver. I don't know what the screwdriver's for. Can I open that gate with the screwdriver, please? What if I just broke in? You, come with me.
Locked.
Dang, Nancy. Where are your criminal instincts? I forgot about this!
Looks like a keyhole.
A keyhole, you say? Where did my key go? Here?
Whoa, the inside moved.
Okay. Oh. The floods below hide secrets lost. Like the tunnels? Where I got chased? Yeah, I'm not super excited about that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this. Okay. Suspect. The really cool snow globe I got from Patrizia ended up having its key inside Merrick's puppet compartment. What a small world. That's crazy. Do you know anything about that?
I hope you have time to enjoy it.
I thought you would.
I have nothing.
Okay. Nancy, I'm so sorry no one wants to talk to you. If it helps, I want to talk to you. Do I have to really go back into the tunnels? I don't want to.
Hey, Nancy.
Ugh. You can't make me. Actually, the game can definitely make me. Please, like, have something to say so I don't have to do that.
Nancy.
Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, I should probably save beforehand. Hold on. Hopefully, like, no one's down here and it will be okay. Maybe because no one's down here, I can actually look at those paintings I wanted to before. Oh, and a card. Hello. These. Like, can I not look at... I can't see anything. Dang it. Is this like... That one light is really just fighting for its life right now. I feel like that light's out. I'm so scared. Oh yeah, some of the lights are out. Is it supposed to be on? Everything is so dark. Oh gosh, the lights just keep turning off. I can't do this. This is too scary. I was thinking like there'd be a fuse box or something, but maybe that's too optimistic. Okay. Should take a rubbing of it or something. Take them with me so I don't have to be down here. Okay, see these turned on. Maybe they're motion activated. I am so nervous. I am very uncomfortable. Okay, that's open, that's open. I don't want to get lost, so I'm trying to... This thing? You're telling me this isn't anything? You got these really cool, like, double door thingies and they don't do anything? A crime, honestly. I thought it'd be a puzzle or something behind there. Got more of those. Jeez, the lights are just going. Is this where I came from? No. Where does this take me out? Where does this go to? Damn it! Now, does that look like what I wanted, game? Send me back to the tunnels. Okay. Wish there was a map on one of these walls. But odds are if there were a map, it'd be too dark for me to see. Like this. What did they do? I don't get it. I'm not vibing with this. Okay, see, like, half of them are not lit up. And it feels like they should be. Okay, that's locked. It's locked. This looks different than the other ones. Ooh, ooh, wait. That's from this thing.
How has nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
Oh my gosh. What is this? No, seriously, what is this? And pick them up.
Let's shine a light.
Oh, wait. I may hate this. Okay, so you have to redirect the light? Okay, so the light comes from down here. Typical classic Nancy light the room puzzle. Great. I am not nervous at all. Like, you know, you use the mirrors and stuff. It's okay. We've done it before. Oh my gosh, there's ones, they're not all two pronged. This one's got 3. That one's got 4. Oh no. I mean, that should be a good thing because it means there's more ways to light up a room. Let's look at that. Maybe I should put the 3-prong one right there. Oh, maybe not. There's a wall. Okay. Oh. Oh. How do I get it down here? Is the question. Like this, but then... Okay. That just brings me up here, which does not actually help me at all. Feel like... Maybe Ooh. It does get that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 left. So 2 of them are not going to be used. Or 3 of them, I guess, if you include that one. I wonder... That does do that. And then this would light that one up. Actually, I think the 3 one has to be over here because of the wall. Hold on. Like this? Ah, see, that lights up way more. Then these are the walls. We get one that lights that bit. See, but I need to get something to light these. How do I direct it to here? Uh-huh. Down. This way. I think I'm gonna have to do like working it backwards kind of thing. Like I have to get this one lit up by the only thing that could light it is that, I think? Because there's no other way it could get lit besides this one. Therefore, something has to light this one up. This one? Wasn't there also there's a 4 one over here. That's right. The 4 has to go there, I feel, because it's the only one that actually connects 4. That makes sense to me. This one has to get lit up by this one. Then this one has to get lit up by this one, which has to get lit up by either that or that. And this one cannot get lit up by anything but this one. Is there not a reset button? I would rather there be a reset button. I feel like this has to be here. And then this one could actually be the 4-way one. And then we gotta get one of these to capture that, which would then... No, because then I still wouldn't get this one. No, that's oh gosh, I can't see where the raised ones are. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, this would cover that. But the thing is, I wouldn't need this to do all 4 because that one's already shining. Let's back this up just a tad. Maybe it's because this one needs to light up that. Let me just try to get this one section done first. That needs to light up this. Then how does this one get lit up? That, but then that doesn't help me here. Like, these have to light each other. this there. That just blocks everything. Which means something has to get this here so that I can get that one. For all that space, which would be nice. Or we put that 4 one here, which I think is what I originally had there. That made more sense. And then this one here to cover that. Now, to figure out how to... grab this into that. Into that. And then this one to hit it down this way. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Okay. Scared myself. Should I go again? I'm scared.
Whoa.
Oh.
This must be the old alchemy lab.
Okay. Well, at least it's not, like, dark and creepy. It's just old and creepy. Well lit. A bunch of stuff on the ground. Oh no, more symbols I don't understand. Oh. Wait. Okay, maybe I put that in the right spot because it doesn't move anymore. There's some question mark. Not take this with me? I kind of want to. Like, once I put it there, it stays there. Okay. Hopefully she wrote it down or something.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
Something in- How do you know there's something inside, Nancy? It looks like this thing. Do I have to line up these symbols? Oh gosh, I don't know. There's like an X with this, and then that thing looks like that. The X is that. I don't quite get it. At least not yet. I've learned so far in this game, if you fumble around long enough, you'll find something. Okay. Can't look in these drawers. Anything on the shelf? Just cute decor, not clues.
What a curious cabinet.
This is a curious cabinet, Nancy. Good eye. Okay, symbols of alchemy. I have this in my book too. Great. Oh, that's what that thing means. How do I... What? Oh, I think I have to drag it. Okay, I see now. Okay, so let me go back to that other thing and see what it said. Also... Huh. Okay, so I stuck that thing in here for some reason. And then... Oh, I can just mess with stuff. Maybe I shouldn't just mess with things. Wait, Nancy, stop. Don't do it. Oh, I mean, can't stop you now, I guess. Right. Oh, cool. I can do stuff over there. But let me figure out what I need to do with that first before I start messing with it. This thing. Come here. Okay, let me see. What does it mean? I feel like it's upside down, but I don't know. Oh, wait. That matches up with that X, yeah? Oh, wait. Oh. It literally said rotate right down here at the bottom, and I didn't even think to try that. Okay. Okay. XX. I don't know what it means still, but I've got closer, which is nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like this Pisces symbol. And then it goes here, here, here. Maybe that's the code for the cabinet thing. Okay. And then this looking thing. Okay. And that means that. Or two different X's. Excuse me. Ugh. It's dusty in this lab. This would then be those symbols. Where are you? You're not on here. Okay, never mind. That's not what that's for. Okay. Just kidding. Sorry, that's Cancer, not Pisces. I don't know why. I just have assumed that was Pisces. It's Cancer. Okay, so Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio, and something. I don't know what this last one is. Like a rectangle looking thing? Okay, so yeah, definitely don't know. Okay, I thought I got somewhere. I did not. That thing. What is that? And what are these? Okay. There's that thing. Okay. And then this thing has this next to it. And then this one. Okay. And that one. It's like this moon looking thing. Okay. These things look like those things. Yeah, okay. Onto something, okay. Then we have these. So, the little Bigfoot looking thing is this. I don't know what that one is. Whatever that middle bit is this, and then the lion, like that. Okay. And those are on this chart right here. So lion is air. The middle one is fire. And then the Bigfoot thing is earth. Maybe, possibly. And then these things match up. Silver. Here's the one that's got like the two things in the circle. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. There's Mercury. Definitely have that one. Alright. Does my book have a better thing? Where is it? This thing? Probably just the same thing, but yeah, Mercury. Nothing new. Just making sure I'm covering all my bases, but I don't know what that means. Maybe I should draw out the whole thing and have the symbols, because that symbol is this, the Mercury symbol. Okay, which I think has to do with this, because I think these have symbols on them. Okay, see, that one's got the Mercury symbol on it. Okay. But then this is that Bigfoot Earth thing. Earth? Oh. Something goes in there. And this has a sun on it. That one is air. And it's got that thing in it. And then this one's fire. So maybe I have to put all these symbols, these, into each of the things? Or do I have to put it in here? Maybe put it in there. Oh, can I not put it in there? Maybe put it in here. Oh, put it in there. And this thing is the next one. Oh, maybe put it in there. Brush it up first. Okay. Okay, so I have that. And I put that where? Is that the trash, or is that where it's supposed to go? Okay, wait. So then this goes into here? I'm confused. Because then I also have these ones I have to put in. And not grind those up more. Oh, I can put it all the way over there. Okay, fire that up, and then what? No, what is this? What was that? This one? Okay, it looks like I can only do 2 at a time, though. Why? Maybe put that there and then put this one. Okay. Over here with this one. But then how do I get this one in there? Oh no. What does it say on the, can I like zoom in at all and see what this says or? Okay, back to the drawing board. What is this? Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Like something with the X. Well, maybe I have to mix up two things and then put put something there on the fire, and then the air would be some. So we combine two things and then put it in the fire and then put that thing in the air one? Here. This one. And put it in there.
I have a good feeling about this.
Maybe that was it. I was literally doing the right thing, but failing a step before.
There we go. What is this thing?
My head hurts. My head hurts. I had the right answer and I was just doing it wrong over and over and over. My head hurts. I can't. What is this? Oh, well, I love more symbols because I totally know what to do with that. Okay. Oh, this might be for the cabinet. Never mind. I was getting peeved, but no, we're good, we're good. Okay, and it's like that. I think, oops. What is that? Oh, sorry. That's not what I want. This thing. Does it rotate? It does. That's all that's on it. All right. Now let's put this at the top. Great. And then, oh no. It couldn't just be simple, could it? This one. Oh. Okay, just do it backwards. That seems perfectly reasonable. What the heck? That seems unfair.
I am worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
Well, here we are. I'll just move these out of the way. Forever asleep at a touch of the lips. But Nancy, do not drink that, please. Forever asleep. That thing is the forever asleep thing. And a coin. Okay. Why can't I look at this? There's something on it I'm supposed to see. Okay. Well, I don't know. Okay. Why not take this with me? Am I supposed to line it up somehow? Am I supposed to play around with it? What is it? What should I do? Okay. Well, I don't know what that means. Ah, there we go. Things to open. Coin.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
Nancy never learned to read. It's okay. Me neither. Okay. Can I look at any of the other drawers? Just this. Huh? Like clocks and things. Feels like a common theme in the game. Dials and clocks and stars. I don't know what else to do down here.
I should finish what I'm doing here first.
What do you need to finish, Nancy? You let me know and I will gladly do it. Maybe I missed something with this. Well, now I can't even look at the table anymore. Okay, I guess that I'm done with that puzzle. Then what am I still working on? It has to be that cabinet, but there just doesn't seem to be much in that cabinet for me to do.
Someone has been here recently.
Oh no. That's not good. Sure it wasn't just us, Nancy? We were messing around with things. Oh. I have overlooked this coin multiple times. Here we go. What is that? I have a symbol. I'll take it with me. Okay. And that means what now? Maybe? I feel like the symbols are frying my brain. And it's like Curse of Blackmore Manor on steroids. Oh no. Okay. I found the Alchemist's Journal. Alchemy is an ever-evolving combination of fact, philosophy, and the mystical molded by ancient culture. This journal could very well hold the secrets to the Royal Alchemist's craft. The more I investigate the secrets of old Prague, the more the mysteries of the modern day become a little clearer. Can I leave now? Oh, thank goodness. I was stuck in that room. Alright, back to the creepy place. Okay. Why is everything closed? Ugh, I hate these lights. There we go. Hello? Oh my gosh, what is with the music? Oh, oh god, get me out of here! What is that? Oh no. Did I do it? Please tell me I did it.
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
He sounds chipper. Okay, I feel like I just put myself through a lot just now. I hope there's some payoff. Because that was a lot of puzzling. I'm sure I'm gonna have to cut like half of my gameplay out because I was just walking in circles and rereading things. Oh, and then whatever was chasing me, I didn't even get a good look at it because I don't waste time on stuff like that. Let's just get out. Everyone breathe. Okay. Hi Nancy, apologies. I actually won't be able to meet you at the cafe at a reasonable hour. Just leave the journal behind the No? Just leave the journal behind the counter at Hungerkünstler. I will get it from Patrizia later. Here's her number. You can let her know you've left it if she isn't there when you stop in. No, I don't want to write alright, thanks, I'll do that. I will meet you at an unreasonable hour before I will leave evidence. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, Ned's got a message for me. So, do you still think there may be more to this than Adela's necklace? Maybe. I did speak to her. She testing you again? I may need to test her. She called right after I was chased out of the tunnels by a knight. Suspicious timing. Wait, what? You're bearing the lead. Tunnels? A knight? The tunnel's underneath Old Town. I don't think the knight liked me being down there. And you think Adela found out? And then suggested I find the keys that unlock the crown jewels. It may be time to eliminate Adela as a suspect once and for all. I'm with you, figuratively. Please keep me updated. Ned's always with us figuratively. Always. Okay. Great.
Not available.
Oh, let me put the
I'll
book
track
away
down a different
first.
lead.
New contact. Great. And a new message from Ned. Oh, I guess it was that. It just came in delayed. Cool. Put it behind the counter. I just don't trust this. Why would I do this? Oh, I'm just gonna leave it right there. Oh, Nancy. Okay. I don't like it. But alright. Hi Patrizia, it's Nancy. I've left something for Adela behind at your counter at the cafe. She will be by to pick it up. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Thank you. What did it say? No worries, Nancy. It'll be safe with me. Oh, thank goodness. Cut to... The journal was stolen. Oh no. Alright, let's see.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
Yes, it is.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Alright.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist journal, and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take
bestie.
a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
Leave your purse there. Oh yeah. Okay, Snoopy time. Got a newspaper. The scarf.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
Okay. Apparat. Excellent. Hunger Kunstler Cafe. Oh. Getting close to her 10th cup. I mean, not really, but... kind of. Oh.
If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
Oh.
Just like I found it.
Oh.
Patrizia has her distracted, for now. Let's see.
Oh, I think...
She's on her way back.
Oh no. Clock. Jewel.
She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
Oh gosh. Oh, Jewel Spire clock. Got you.
She didn't submit
Cool puzzle.
these.
Like that. Personal item policy. Your valuables are personal. Protect your items from loss, theft, damage, accidents, and more. Ensure your jewelry with confidence, knowing they're protected with a dedicated jewelry policy. Adela Cherna, necklace, heirloom, 15th century, metals, gems, known history, and identifying markings. Okay. I declare that the information given is to the best of my knowledge and belief full, true, and correct.
They are impressive fakes.
Hey. Hmm.
I don't have any time to waste.
Have anything else in here to look at? Oh.
That didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine.
I really like that puzzle.
I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
I want more of that. I like sometimes you need to throw me an easy puzzle every now and then.
About your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now.
Okay.
I hope it will help further your investigation.
Alright. Lose. Okay, this has to be the riddle she was talking about. Okay, we are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together, we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. Okay. Is this like a haunted carousel situation where I can go ask people for help?
I have nothing more to say.
'Cause I'm not sure. I have the necklace, the fake necklace, and still have that key. Okay. That's the only new thing I have. Help me out.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
I did.
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
Lovely. I'm the opposite, so here we go.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
Aww. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why she didn't read that dialogue, but she needs a hint. Born in fire, I am left cold.
What do you think this riddle means?
Oh, I saw a flyer on the stand by the door.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Many local businesses leave flyers here. The Castle Exhibition's self-guided haunted tour flyer is on the rack. You can read about some of our legends there and see the collection of armor.
Okay, born in fire, I am left cold. So maybe the armor is what she's saying?
Does this particular riddle remind you of anywhere?
The cathedral is filled with candles, but since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in. Maybe there are more candles somewhere else.
Okay, candles. Armor, candles.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Oh, jeez.
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Oh, great. Okay.
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Let's take a look at this. Oh. I can now zoom in on it. Huh. These ones don't seem to do anything. Okay, and then this. I guess I should go look at the actual clock instead of messing around. Okay, let's try that. Can't. Oh, armor also. One of them had to do with armor. Let's see. And then somewhere where we would find candles. Are you gone? Where'd she go? Can't snoop anymore, but okay. Ladena, missing. Armor.
Nancy.
Okay, let me read this stuff again. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. That is right. She said the haunted tour. Okay. So at night, at the armor.
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception.
Follow the numbers
I've got to be extra
with
careful.
1, or beware.
I have to figure out exactly what order to do this in. So, shield, shoulder, head, arm, and elbow. I'm thinking like the clue, but then also there's like that shiny thing like floating by. Okay. Maybe it has to get to all of the points. Because the moonlight's coming through. It makes sense. Okay. Like this. Wonder. Where do I want it to hit though? I guess is my question. Do I need the light to hit every dot? Or is the dot just the joint? See, that looks right. I guess I'm just wondering where the light needs to go. Like that. Up the arm. And just go left and right. That's it. And this can go up and down. Like this looks correct.
Aha! I knew it.
I don't know if I did know it, Nancy, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay.
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Woohoo! Nice. Alright, one down. It was a little confusing, but okay. I think I was just trying to line up the light. Honestly, I don't really know what else I was actually attempting to do there. It might be one of those just fiddle with it until you get it kind of things. Oh man, I'm gonna love the second playthrough of this when I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. Got that one. Okay. We are the brothers of sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Okay, something with candles. Are there candles upstairs here? Just out of curiosity. Before I completely leave this area. Those are just lamps. Something with candles. I could have sworn there were candles up here, but they could be just lights. Yeah, I think they are. Just lights. Candles! Candles, candles. Candles? Candles. Candles? Okay. Well, I found the candles. It just... okay. He says, Oh, that's got the same thing as this, huh? This thing? Yeah? Okay, so this... there?
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
What? Something that'll help you figure out the password. What's the password? Is it maybe I have to spell whatever that symbol represents? Oopsie. Oh, well, I have not opened this yet. With this key begins your journey. Okay. This is the journal. I haven't looked at this yet. Okay. Given to a trusted friend. Okay. Born in fire. And that's that last piece that I just found. And I'm missing that page. Okay, so that was that book. Where's my other book with the symbols in it? This one. Do I have anything that looks like that that might help me? And then I just spell out the word and make it super easy. And then there's nothing to worry about. Or no, yeah. Oh, no, oh, copper. 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 I panicked too soon. Right? That thing right there? It's like the X and the 2 lines. X and the 2 lines with the thing in the middle? Yeah. Alright, let's try that. Again, copper. Am I looking for... Well, maybe I'm not. Well, there's C. Okay. I don't need the I. Where's O? Is that a U? A D. I don't even see P's, so I think that's just wrong. I don't think I'm supposed to make it say copper. Unless I'm supposed to get everything turned on. Doesn't seem like it would be the answer. Is there like a word for copper that I've learned? Copper. I've got coffee, castle. Because maybe it's not. The days of the week. Alright, I'll come back to it. That's not ringing any bells. Okay, so... Oh, let's go look at the clock. I don't think I've actually looked up. You know, that would probably be something I should be doing. I'm like so focused down here, like I gotta get to where I'm going. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna give up on the copper thing for a little bit and go over here. I'm gonna go talk to them first and then I'm gonna go to the clock.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently.
Dobre den.
Hey. Alright, let's look over here. Is there a way to, specifically look up there?
Now isn't a good time. I'll call back another time. Now isn't a good time.
Ooh, I can call the police.
Dobry den. Tady policia České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
I guess I'm on my own.
Okay. If the police won't believe me, then it's up to me to find Leo, especially if he's a key holder. Okay, who else can I call?
I'll call back another time.
You have reached...
Oh, hey, I have a quick question for you. Do you happen to know anything about the astronomical clock here? There are so many moving parts. Do you know how to read it? Oh boy, do I know a thing or two about this clock. It just so happened I did a presentation on this for a class I'm in about insanely complex tourist attractions around the world. That's a thing? I'm just kidding. I figured as timely as you are, you might need to learn a thing or two about this oh, stop texting so fast. This clock, so I've been preparing. Oh, important astronomical clock components. Bohemian dial, a 24-hour dial that starts at sunset, not midnight, and tells you when the sun will arise and set. German dial, 2 cycles of 12 hours with cycles starting at midday and midnight, like how we usually tell time. And then the zodiac ring tells the time of year it is based on where the sun is on the clock. The clock actually has 4 different methods of telling time. There's Babylonian time, sidereal time, German time, and Bohemian time. We're going to focus just on German and Bohemian time, since those are all you need to figure out this clock. The golden hand is super important because it indicates the hour. German time is also most similar to how we tell time today. The zodiac ring is to tell what time of year it is using the position of the sun symbol on the dial below the hand. Isn't that so cool? Whoa, I had no idea that this clock was so complex. Does Bohemian time use different numerals? Nancy, what do you mean you had no idea that the clock was so complex? I feel like we've read about this in a book and on that plaque outside. And we've looked at it. How to tell time. Great. Bohemian time relates to when the sun rises and sets. Here, sun would first be starting to rise at 8 and the 24, using Gilt Gothic Arabic numerals, is when the sun has completely set. The darker section of the clock represents nighttime, or whenever the sun is down. That's why the 24 isn't where it usually is. Only numerals that are different. Huh. I don't get it. I don't think I understand. So like this is 4? Is that what that means? And that is 7? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Got you. I understand. Only some are different. The rest of the numbers use the same numerals we use, or at least look similar enough. The Bohemian dial shows when the sun rises and sets. Since the 24 is where the sun is set, we can tell how many hours are until sunset by doing simple math. If the golden hand is pointing towards the 10 and we subtract that by 24, that means there are 14 hours of daylight left. Yes. So what am I supposed to do with the zodiac symbols? I haven't had to use those since my case in England. We've been using a lot of things that we haven't used since our case in England. Okay, astrology signs. I mean, I guess we use this in, like, what, Castle Malloy has it, I think? Potentially? I feel like I remember something like that. Or maybe it was just... Oh gosh, I don't even know anymore. The brain, she be fried. Okay, astrology signs: Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, and then our Roman numerals. Already got it covered. It's important to note the dates that the zodiac periods begin and end. Most people just associate each zodiac symbol with 1 month, but they actually have to do with how the stars move, which is slightly off from our 12-month calendar year. I also included Roman numerals for you in case you forgot, but you never forget anything, right? Where are you going with this? What time is it? The golden hand is pointing to 2:30. Here? The golden hand. Check opposite side of the GD if numbers are converted by the zodiac ring. Oh, hello? Okay, there's this golden hand. It's pointing to 2:30. 2:30 on the German dial. On the German, the blue, red. Okay, yes. It is past. What? No, it's not 2:30. Is it? 2:30 because it's 2:03. It's not saying 2:30. Okay. Which makes it about 2:30. The golden hand is also pointing almost towards the 19 on the Bohemian dial, which means that there are about 5 hours left until the sun sets at around 7:30 p.m. The zodiac ring is just barely past the start of the Gemini, which starts on May 21st, so that makes it May 22nd. It is 2:30 p.m. on May 22nd. Barely past the start of the Gemini. The zodiac ring. Barely past the start of I feel like it's after the, unless it's going this way? I feel like it's going that way. I don't. Barely past the start. Okay. Now the picture I've been using for my example has been showing the time as 2:30 p.m. on May 22nd. Do you know why I picked that date and time? Well, of course I do. That's when we went out for our first date. You picked me up and we went to grab some ice cream from Scoop. How could I forget my favorite day? That's Nancy's favorite day? I mean, I get being cute and all, but I think that's just a straight up lie. Here's an even harder question. Do you remember what flavor I got and spilled all over my shoes? You got Minty Madness. You couldn't get the stain out, but at least it matched your baseball uniform. Wait, didn't we technically go for ice cream later in the day around 3:30? Exactly. You have to remember when the clock was built, there was no such thing as daylight savings. Amazing. You don't miss a thing, do you? Of course not. Thank you for teaching me about the clock. I truly enjoyed every single slide. Alright, I can hear the sarcasm through your text, but either way, you're welcome. Okay. Well, thank you for the lesson.
Thank you for calling Second Shot. For English, all other... unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner Assistentin...
I'm just not gonna get through, I already know. So, let's get out of there. A new achievement! Bilingual, because I listened to all those. Or at least I skipped through them.
Now isn't a good time.
Carson, still a no?
You've reached the...
Okay. And Adela?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
I got an achievement. The voicemail in both languages. Okay, so now do I go over here and look at this now that I know how to tell time? How do I know? Can I look closely? I don't know if I can... There's gotta be a better way to do this. Right? I don't know if I have to look at that clock and do it, or... don't know. Really couldn't even tell what picture. Commissioned by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. Maybe that's the date. King Rudolph coronation. But I still don't know about the pictures. I don't know if the pictures make sense to me. King Rudolph, where are you? Coronation. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Bohemian crown for his coronation on, what a coincidence, what a convenience, excuse me, November 1st, 1575 at 6 in the morning. Well, there we go. That's the answer. And according to the lovely Ned, that would make it 11-1 Scorpio. Right? Scorpio? Okay, I think that's it. Let's try this again. Not sure about this bottom part, and it's got like this thing there too, so maybe I should start here. These guys don't do anything, but I can flip these things around. Maybe that's the thing he was talking about and not the hand. Okay, November. Okay, so 6 in the morning, which would be... Oh gosh, now I don't know. 6 in the morning. 6, right? Or is it 6 like this? Or is it 6 down here? That seems like November 1st Scorpio, but it's a little bit further in. But then the sun. Okay, wait. I think this needs to go to 6 o'clock, which is now pointing to the 24. And then 24 minus 24 is 0, though. Where's my little sun piece that tells you, like, the... I guess this is the sun piece. Just like how many hours are left in a day. I feel like I forgot that part. What? How did he say to do it? Okay, Golden Hand is pointing to 2:30 on the German dial. Yes. Golden Hand is also pointing almost to 19, which means that there's about 5 hours left of the day. The Zodiac Ring is just barely past. I don't think I get it anymore. 24 minutes 19, yeah. But if I put it by the 6, then it's 24 minus 24, which is 0. Check opposite side of the GD if numbers are covered by the Zodiac Ring. Maybe it's this 6 is 12. And that would make 12 hours left in the day. I fully was just messing around with this. I was just trying to figure out what they do, because they changes this number and then this changes the pictures. What is this? Oh, I can slide them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe like that. Maybe not. Oh, well, maybe like so. And I gotta get 2 lines coming down like that. I don't feel like that all has to connect, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks better. Aha! Great. What did that do? Okay. Hmm. 12 hours left in the day. Is that where this needs to go? How do I know when it's 12 hours left in the day? If this is nighttime. I'm gonna cry! Okay. It just takes a lot of staring at it. I get it. I found a key that goes in this keyhole. Or I guess whatever keyhole. There we go.
Another missing page.
My god. Now. the candles. Copper candles. And I have to spell copper, but there's no O or P's. And I'm assuming there's a translation for copper. Any of this say copper on it? I'm gonna look at all of these things again. Everything. Oh my god. You will never guess where I just found it. I was going through every single thing that I have gone through. Saw this. Ooh, I'm livid. If I had just written this down earlier, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I just ran around and read everything. Okay. Cuprum. Cuprum. Where even are you anymore?
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password. Hoping this time's the charm.
Cuprum. I still don't see a P though. A P? C-U-P-R-U-M. An R? Or an H? Maybe that's a P. There's a U. Here's another U. Don't need that. There's the M. Definitely don't need that. C? Need that. U, E, R, U, and then the M. I get rid of these. Get rid of this Q. Without touching that M. C, U, E, R, U, M. Yeah, it's just the Q now.
Got one.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Looks like I've got them all.
Okay, I'm just losing my headphones and everything. This is so exciting. Okay. Oh, I'm up way too late tonight, but I have to figure out what's going on. Okay. Great. And was that I think that was everything, right? We are brothers of sun. That was the candles. We did the armor and we did the clock. So this is now filled out. With this key begins your journey. Given to a trusted friend. And those are the clues that we just got. Great. Progress. You'll love to see it. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. But in the best way possible. Oh, this way. Alright, maybe Adela will talk to me now that I've done everything? I'm hoping.
I have nothing more to say.
Hey, never mind.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
So... Oh, great.
Nancy, I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
Oh.
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
He checked in? How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going, to see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Johan. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
Oh. No, thank you. What was that? I was just gonna go through my whole list of people, but Ned's now wanting to talk to me. How's it going? Find anything interesting? I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again, but I entered from a different direction this time. Whatever it is knows where I am all the time. I know where you are. Prague, somewhere. That's because I'm texting you. Oh, what if they're tracking my phone too? Can they do that? More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? Not sure I'm liking where this is going. I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off, outside. Might not be able to text you for a bit. Definitely not liking it. How will I reach you? I'll reach you.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
Somewhere secluded. Ned believes that I can trap the whatever is following me. I can't help but admire how much faith he has in a girlfriend who is constantly traveling around the world without him. At least she knows what she's doing. At least she's self-aware. Can I go into that, like, back area? Is it maybe unlocked now? It seems pretty secluded.
This spot will work. Now to get in.
Finally! Finally. I've been waiting for this. Oh. Do I have a key? Can I use this? Alright, maybe not. A screwdriver.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
I tried to do this earlier. Oh, am I supposed to, like, stop it at the... on a thing? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Stay calm. Oh no. It just feels like it's so fast. Okay, 2. Okay. Patience is key. Well, that's satisfying to finally get in here. I have been waiting for this moment. Oh. Okay. I don't want the thing to follow me, you know? I'm a little spooked.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Okay. Pick some boxes. Oh, alright, and then...
The latches here don't have locks.
I put the boxes here? Is that what this means? These? Here? The latches here don't have locks is what she said. I don't know what that means. Or I could put the boxes there. What if I put the boxes there and then like... Oh, I guess these are stuck here for now. Let me go find some more boxes. Can I take these? Which boxes can I take? Oh, sorry, I'm making myself dizzy. I got too excited. Started swirling around. Ooh.
This'll come in handy.
A hammer. For what? Can't grab any more boxes. Doesn't look like. But maybe I can hammer something? Like this thing? Oh. Okay. This. Well, maybe don't do that. Good news, you didn't break your neck during the fall. You broke everything about everything else. Great. Don't loosen those up and then step on it. Okay. Let's try it again. Alright.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Sounds good. And then grab this hammer again.
This'll come in handy.
Okay.
The latches here don't have locks.
Okay, so what if I put the boxes on this side? Does it change anything? Oh, I have more boxes in my inventory. Why am I... Ugh, I'm blind. Okay, so there we go.
If I
Put
leave
my phone there.
here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever or whatever is
Just did not see the extra boxes in my inventory. I'm running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Oh, that's kind of gross. Fleshy, fleshy. least the trap worked.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
I would have never guessed.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here.
He was too suspicious. What are you doing?
Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
What do you mean?
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
Why?
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Adela wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk at Apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
Why do you seem so peeved? As if you didn't just come out here trying to attack me. I am shook.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did.
I mean, I kind of figured this out.
I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
Yeah, which made me very suspicious of you.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't. Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
Okay, then who is?
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier.
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
I don't know. You still tried to attack me? I mean, there's no proof you tried to attack me, but you were definitely menacing.
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The internet security company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime that Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
If you just didn't have secrets.
I kept it from her too long.
All things that could be solved with communication.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radic.
Give it to
How
me.
will a pen prove anything?
I don't care. I want
Only
something
the Residente
to add to my
will
inventory.
one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
Oh, I've seen this before. This was definitely in a Radic's thing, right?
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radic out of that suit.
Yeah, you kind of look ridiculous.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys, exactly how Lotkaje expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
Ooh. Okay. Emerald is the heaviest key. Looks like 112. Emerald. Let's put it somewhere specific. 112.5, 122. It's got a splotch on it. 96.3. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. So the sapphire would have to be the lightest one. And then aquamarine would be the next one up, right? Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key. Would be that one, since it's the heaviest, and then one more. And then the rubellite is heavier.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
Okay. I just don't know what this one says, so I won't know, right? Unless this is the heaviest one. I wish I could zoom. $122, $104, $112. This is obscured with 3. That could be the heaviest, and then only the sapphire is lighter than the aquamarine. And only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl, and that would be the emerald and something else. Are heavier. This is heavier than this.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Amazing. The obscured one was the heaviest.
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lotkaji agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon. According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Okay. St. George statue. Okay, clues. What do we got now? Some new vocab, and then... Radek and Merrick are part of Residente. Okay, this doesn't necessarily mean that they are Lutkaji, but it does mean they aren't afraid to lie and steal. Of course, Merrick is part of Residente. I knew he must be involved with something, considering what happened to his daughter. Radek was the one following me. He's been the one chasing me all around Prague. He told me that someone else put a tracker in my phone and that he never meant any harm. He seems genuine, but can I really believe him after all he's done? With his love of the old marionette art, it's not surprising that Radek would be a part of Residente. Okay. Oh. It's fancy. Whoopsie doodles. Drop off under St. George statue. Aw, hey cat. What are you doing here? This is the bag with the keys that we were supposed to put over here, I think. Alright. Somewhere here. I wish you could jump. Drop off under St. George statue. Unless that means I have to go into like the tunnels that are underneath the statue. Drop off.
I've got to get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
Okay. I was sweating there for a second. I was like, maybe I'm taking like the easiest clue and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Okay, go back to Merrick. Thanks, Nancy, keeping me on track. My goodness. Alright. Little snag, but we're fine. We're fine.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work.
Ooh.
It did work. The key is on the move.
Okay.
Now you can track it.
Coordinate access available.
Oh, an old pager.
Old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
The faster the receiver. So I guess I start at the statue where they grabbed it. They gotta be around here somewhere.
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
Oh, I don't know. Beeping faster. Closer? Oh. Warmer. Older.
Now what?
Okay. So they went from there to here. Hmm. Hmm? Further away.
Looks right.
Okay.
One step closer.
And they went this way. How, is it actively I don't understand if we're actively tracking this thing or if it's like, this is where it was. I guess it was tracking it and now these are the point? I don't know. At least it's a puzzle I understand, you know? Logistics aside. No? definitely over here somewhere. Feels like the most random pathway to take.
I've gotta hurry. Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Oh, like I need to go talk to him. Or is it just not beeping anymore? I'll hear the beeps. Oh, do we just... Oh, we go inside. Okay, well, I've never been in here before. I feel like I would remember a place like this.
More of these tunnels? Someone has clearly been using them.
Oh
What
my
is all
gosh.
this? Now what?
I don't like this.
Looks right.
Oh, someone's computer. They got cameras set up everywhere. I knew those cameras were shady. I kept looking at them. Ugh. Oh my gosh. This is spooky. Let's go this way. Dead end. All dead ends. Where's the beeping taking me? Beeping fast over there.
One step closer.
Oh my gosh.
I've gotta hurry.
Like, Nancy's so much braver than me.
I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Okay, because look at this guy. He has been through it, and I don't really want to be down here anymore. Oh gosh, I feel like I can feel when my shoulders tense up like that. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, that guy's in a cage! Nancy, this may not end up well for you.
Now what?
Oh, we're back in here. My least favorite place of the whole game.
Looks right.
Oh, I don't like the
One
beeping.
step closer.
So stressed.
The lab entrance?
The lab entrance? This thing? Wasn't this it? How I opened the door? This thing? Is that what she's talking about?
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known.
No!
Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaji?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaje.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
I'm shook.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels. For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the 7 keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
Well.
What did she poison me with? I need that bottle she left behind.
Okay. Well, Nancy a little shaky. That was the one person I fully took off the suspect list because she was so awful she couldn't possibly be a villain. Okay. My detective skills not as sharp as I was hoping. Okay, so got a new vocab word even though we're practically dying.
Ugh, smells like fish.
It smells stinky. Okay. Can I leave? Ooh. Exotic poison cure. How convenient that they would leave a cure right here. In my time of need. Okay. Sleeping flower, a poison often used by lovers. Floral aroma can be misleading if you do not pay attention to the dark sediment. The one who oh, Nancy, please stop coughing. The one who takes it loses consciousness and falls into a restful sleep from which he cannot wake. I feel like she would not give us a poison used for lovers. And it doesn't smell floral. I think this is what we have to do, figure out which one. The poison of thieves and murderers, a stinking liquid with white crystals is usually carried in a ceramic flask to smash in a crowd of enemies, temporarily stuns victims and makes them cough. She's coughing. Causes loss of coordination and difficulty speaking and swallowing. That seems it. It is stinky. Okay, an insidious poison that first puts the victim to sleep, then slowly kills. Smells of rotten fish. Oh, it's probably that one. Causes coughing and has a dark sediment. That is it. An extremely dangerous dark, tarry liquid smelling of sulfur. If inhaled, it causes heat, delirium, and quick, painful death. That's not it. We've got Vodnisi scales. Alright, I don't know what that means. Scales? Oh, and it has, okay, wait. It has symbols by it. So this one's copper. I know that all too well. You know how much I've been thinking about that puzzle? It kills me. Okay, then this one, and then this with the Mercury guy, and this one, and then this one. This looks really like similar to the other thing I had written down. Yeah, the last time we had to like mix all the stuff, which is probably what we're about to do. That makes sense. So we learned a new word. I'm so glad we're learning some vocab while we're at it. Okay, so do we have to mix something? Really, Pop. Should have stuck to making coffee. That was not enough time for me to read all of that, understand what was going on, and process my emotions. Alright.
What did she poison me with?
Okay, now that I know.
I need that bottle she left behind.
Okay, the bottle.
Ugh, smells like fish.
Okay. This thing. Did I put it in there? Aha! Alright. And then I can do this.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Okay, you got it, you got it. So this, definitely in there with this. And then we put it in there and we crush it up. See, I'm an expert in this now. It helps to get stuck on a puzzle for a really long time. You become an expert easily. Alright, this goes there, and then we put it in the fire. And then we get this, and add this guy, and then put it there. Aha.
That was almost very bad.
Almost. Glad it wasn't. Oh my gosh, Nancy. How do you keep getting yourself in this situation? Let's see. What do we got? After having to figure out who was behind all of this, the Residente to Lutkaji, I think I have a knack for criminology. Deirdre would be proud. What a weird thing to write down after almost dying. Your first, like, brink of death thought was Deirdre? I mean, if it confirms by Deirdre Nancy's ship, I'm all for it. Okay, it doesn't take much detective skills to realize that— oh, sorry, read that. So Vladena has been behind Lutkaji all along. Was her failing at technology just an act this whole time? I have got to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, because we said she's not tech savvy. All the clues lined up to her not being the culprit. You know what? Everyone's guilty at this point. Everyone's so shady. Because even Radek, I was like, you're saying too many shady things for it to be you, but now we found out he was in cahoots. I still think that they're somewhat innocent. They were just roped into this, him and Merrick, but come on.
She must have gone this way.
Alright, let's go. Let me look over here first before I start messing with stuff.
Maybe I can find Elka online.
Find Elka online?
Elka!
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Vladena. She's the one behind it all. Switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
Somehow, we still don't know.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
It took all of this to get that
There isn't
tea
time
spilled.
to wait for the police if they even believe us.
On a Zoom call.
I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Okay.
The These must be Adela's real gems.
Wow. Yeah, those fakes are really good because that kind of looks the same. Okay.
Slotty.
What does this say? Not good enough. If all else fails, looks like Bonichi scales for remedy. Or look to scales for remedy. Okay, well. I mean, at least she was organized and had a whole plan ready if she needed to attack us. We have more clues. Got more vocab, and then Oscar. It looks like Oscar was never actually trying to get the crown jewels himself, although he was a bit rude. At least in the classic sense. He's not the culprit, he's just kinda mean. Okay. I don't even know who I suspected was going to be the culprit, but I knew for a fact it wasn't Vladena, and I'm still shocked.
Locked.
These are... Oh. Should you just leave all the keys right here? Okay. Do I use the keys on the door?
Okay. I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
Okay. There are 7 keyholes and there are 7 keys. Wow. Okay. The one that's got like 3 prongs, this one? Inside Dalibor Knight's armor. Silver. Does that mean it goes to, that looks like armor? Or...
Focus.
Oh. I thought they go in here.
Think, Nancy, think.
These look like keyholes, but I can't put anything in them. It looks like I can only, okay, so the sun.
Think, Nancy, think.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't just be guessing. This one. Oh, I think I have to go in order. Okay, so that one was the sun. This is the night. Okay, and then this one in the lab with the alchemist journal. This one. The one that looks like this. In Cathedral's candle case. And then these 3. No. This one says map, sketch, and cafe. So map. Oh, I guess that's part of the clock one. And then these 2 are also clock ones. Gold. Wait, which one is this? I wish I could zoom in on them. I can't really see them. I think it's that one. Lead. I guess which does it matter which one's which?
Focus.
Did she really just take all of them out? For why, Nancy? I'm sure I just had the bottom ones flipped. Oh. Yeah, I'll flip these 2. Night. Alchemy. Map.
Everything's in the right place.
It's just because I had the
now
2
to turn it
flipped.
in the right order.
Dang. That was rough. Have to do them in the right order?
close to getting it open.
Oh! She did not just take all of them out again, Nancy! Oh my gosh, you can't mess up at all. I was just trying to make a guess that now that I got them in the right places. Girl, no! Oh, that was mean. Okay, now we gotta put them in the right order.
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
Okay, Knight. Alchemist. Candle. Oh gosh, then which one's which? Because that one's that one, is it not? This one, and this one, then that one.
Ugh, I'm so close to getting it open.
What? Okay. The only thing I can think of is like the gem color and then these like silver, cobalt, copper, gold, which are in this thing. Maybe it matches to this in the order. The gold one is the sun. It makes sense now. Okay, so if the gold key is the sun, that means that... Where is that piece of paper? Oh. Gold is the sun. Okay, and then... Alright, silver... Cobalt. Oh, it's clicking. Copper. Damn you, copper. You know what you did. Bismuth. Lead and iron. And then we crossroads. What a cool thing. Okay, this is cool. Silver. Oh, there's bismuth. Hold on while I see it. It's like the figure 8 looking thing is Pluto. Wait, hold on. If there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of these. But, okay, so wait. Sun. Oh gosh. And then Mercury. Mercury is just Mercury though. Yeah. Copper is Venus. Okay, Venus is next, which is copper. Venus. Yeah. Okay. Sun, Venus, copper. And then... Oh, I think I'm confusing myself. Hold on. Silver, where's... Wait. Let me go in. Let me pick a path. Jeez. Earth, I don't have... Oh, silver. Silver is Earth. Earth, silver. And then after Earth is Mars, which is this symbol, which is iron. Mars is iron. And then Jupiter is tin. I don't have a tin. Then this thing is Saturn, which is lead. Saturn is lead. And then this one is platinum, which is not one of them. This is cobalt. Neptune, cobalt. And then the last one's Pluto. Okay. Ah! If this works, this is a very clever puzzle, and I love this. See, I don't mind that kind of an astronomy puzzle. I feel like some of these have been, like the alchemy and astronomy of everything has been very confusing for me, but this one made sense. Hopefully it works. Okay, so we have the sun already in. Now we do, this one is down here with that one next to it. This is the alchemy one. This is the candle map, and then this one. Okay. So now we've got the sun.
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
And then Venus, which would be copper, is the candle. Then Earth, which is silver, which is the night. And then Mars, which is iron, is the map. Saturn, lead, is this one? Yeah. I hope so. And then Neptune, cobalt, is the journal. And then Pluto, this one.
Yes, one door down.
Ah! That is so exciting. It got an achievement. Open the vault door. Done. We can check that off yet. Okay. What is that?
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
Jeez
I
Louise.
wanted to help.
Jump scare.
What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here.
Go get the police. Like, this is too big of a job for me.
Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
I'm so glad she knew this whole time. Like, how did you think she wasn't gonna find out? Okay. Let me try the security system. Or can you? Oh yeah, can you reset the security?
You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
Have I not taught you? If you have troubles, I will help.
Why did you give me an option then? Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming it's the power to this.
Oh, no.
Okay.
The power is off on the door.
Oh. I think I'm trying to get there. If I move this one. Okay. That makes sense. Can I not move that piece? Oh, there it goes.
It's powered up.
Yes.
Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, not my enemy. Okay, it's fine. I don't know how to do this. Let's see. Oh, okay, those things are cool. Oh, dang. Okay. maybe I have to go this way. Okay, yeah, I think I do, because that makes it easier for me to... Because I just have to grab this over here, go over here. Okay, so I'm doing too many moves. Ha! Yeah! Okay, this one has a key on it, so... dangerous. Down here. How do I get over there without messing that up? We'll see, because now that blocks the whole door. And that's not what I want. Okay, that's definitely how I get this piece, but then... And then I would have to go get the key first. But then how would I move everything out of my way? Okay, like this. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Trigger happy. Okay, get into here, push this over. Up. And then see, I would make myself stuck there. Unless, hear me out. We go up this way. Do this thing again, grab the key, but then go back here. Because now this is in the way. And I want to get underneath this, maybe? Okay, wait, maybe if I move... this one out of the way? And then I put these in the corners. Okay, hold on. This goes here. And then that is unblocked. Okay. Oh no! Okay, so I can't do it like that because that'll get blocked. Okay, then push this one down. And now we're over here. Oh, now I'm stuck down here. Okay, so definitely this was the move. And then, oh shoot, never mind. How did I do it? Just push this one down. And then I get... which one of these would I have to push? So I push that up, I can't get through. I push this up, I block it. okay. Okay, wait. I think I got it. Oh, okay. Jeez Louise. Unlocked.
I did it.
I taught you
I
too
did.
well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
A taser ring.
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No. My precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You
Why is
blackmailed
everyone in this
them.
game horrible?
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you? Like your phone. Stop wasting time.
I feel like it would be so hard to spoil this game for somebody. Because literally everyone is involved. Patrizia. She's fine? Adela. Probably fine. Innocent? Hopefully? I don't know at this point. Okay.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
Oh my god.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
Oh my god, can people please
I mean,
stop trying to kill me?
There's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle.
Oh.
Got the ring. Leo!
You are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown.
Getting
and
whiplash
I will
from the
use
plot
my
twist. I'm so
favorite
sorry.
treasure on him.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
I feel like Nancy's the most
gave them
honest
all the proof
person.
I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
Nancy is the most honest person. She can't lie. She's honest to a fault. She tells everyone everyone's business.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
Okay. The gems.
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching. I can't attach it here. I can't attach it here.
Oh, so she's looking and then... What are we trying to do? Oh, I can't, like, put it down. Okay. Oh, I see, I see.
I can't attach it here. I can't attach it here.
What am I supposed to do?
I can't attach it here.
Okay. Assuming these big
The only
red
gems
ones.
this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
And then this one. And then the middle bits are this blue one. And then missing something. What else needs to go in? That thing? What is that? There's like a hole.
Do you take me for a fool?
Oh.
Give me that now.
Oh, I see. I gotta put the taser ring inside there when she's not looking. Oh. Fair enough. I did not realize that was what I was supposed to do.
There must be a way to stop her.
Okay. I'm gonna grab these. Right? Or do we already have them? Is everything?
I can't tamper with it while I can't attach it here.
Okay, so those are Adela's real gems. That's not what I want. I want these.
I can't attach it here.
That one.
The only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
Okay. So we put that there. Ooh, sorry. I feel like I'm too zoomed in now. This one goes there. And then when she's not looking, I'm gonna put that taser somewhere. Where was that? I saw like a little hole before, did I not? Maybe Yeah, I can put it there, but when she's not looking. Okay. Got that there. And... anything else need to go on here?
I can't attach it here.
Out there. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. That was what was confusing me. I thought I was trying to rotate the crown. I'm trying to rotate the gems. Okay. It's like this. Oh. Okay, and then this one goes up or to the side, like this. Now that works like that. And then what's the one that's wrong?
You better check
there
to
we
see
go.
if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it. Ah!
Well, that's rough.
What happened to her?
I replaced more than just the gems. Are you all right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
I would hope
There's
so.
another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her.
I like that we're having this
She
conversation
came
with
to
her
my
on the
office
floor.
through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
Can I, grab any evidence? That would be kind of nice. This wall? Coronation cloak. Okay. Oh. Do something with these. Oh. That's got one candle, so maybe there's one with two candles? And it's in order? Please be an easy puzzle? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, one with three. That's 4. 1, 3, 4. Ooh. How many is that? 5? Ah, great.
The legends were true.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
Hey, good. I don't have to carry you out. Okay. Through here.
So, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
I feel like that's the least of your worries right now.
Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Mariusz!
How'd you get here? Also, we're just gonna leave him here in the tunnels? That seems not right. Okay, I'm so sorry. I guess...
Can't go that way.
Yeah, we just left him here. Someone will come get you, don't worry. Is that the key thing? Do I have a key? Oh. Oh jeez, I hate this. This is like one of the worst lockpick puzzles I've encountered. I'm not very good with timing. I mean, I guess to each their own. Some people might like this. It's so stressful for me, because if you mess up, you have to start over. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know why that scared
No,
me.
you haven't come out yet! Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded!
Elishka Stronik.
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy? I was trying to help you!
What are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Whatever
Everyone
she's
out,
saying.
Clear the scene.
Oh man. It isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Merrick.
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive? Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
And they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
and possibly several other culprits involved in Lokaje. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
No need.
Zane!
Hi!
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special agents.
It is a crime we haven't seen him up till this point.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lotkaji have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lotkaje entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Lutkaje unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lord Kaje's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fences as well, which is how Lord Kaje got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lotkaji to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here.
Oh,
hi, everyone.
I should come back later.
Awkward
No,
situation.
not on my account. Merrick Stroynick, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Medic.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
Nope. My phone. New message from Ned. And Carson. Carson, where have you been? Hey, hun, just being a dad and checking in again. Ned's worried. I'm worried. Just let us know you're okay. Okay, I'm sorry, but I've tried to reach you the whole game.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters...
Daddy Drew, you have let me down. I'm sorry. How did the trap go? When you get the chance, let me know if you were in fact the trapper or and not the trappee. Nance?
Nancy, that you?
It is. Worry
How did
has
you
been
know?
replaced.
I called earlier and reached a guy named... I can't remember.
Was it an older man with a thick Czech accent?
Yes. Was he the one who took your phone?
That was Merrick. He repaired my phone after I used it as bait to catch him and Radek.
This is me not saying a word.
I commend you.
He seemed protective of you. You have that effect on a lot of people.
He doesn't trust my phone. After it turned out Elka was tracking their phones as well as mine, and in the underground tunnels of Prague. She fooled a lot of people, including me.
Elka from the electronics store? Tunnels? What exactly happened to you, Nancy?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone. All for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka... I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
My girlfriend, heroine of Prague. Are you saying Lukaji did this?
What about the Residente organization?
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lotkaje. Merrick's daughter? She died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Of course you would, Nancy. A bright, talented person, just like you. I know you remember exactly how she feels. Anyone else make it out of those tunnels?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
As the detective's official deputy, you know that I've been on fetch duty every time I'm in the neighborhood. Togo has really been helping me with my spring training. Don't worry, Nancy. He's had no lack of attention.
Oscar,
I'm glad someone's taking care
the
of
curator
Togo.
of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him, and before he had the chance to even put them on display.
The Czech people didn't know what they were getting into setting a detective like you loose on the streets of Prague. I'm sure they'll be very grateful when they see the news on their home screen. That is, if they can ever trust their devices again.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? Frank and Joe's contact, right? Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety. But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
It's a lot to reflect on. Who would have guessed Prague's local cyber safety company would fool the whole city?
I don't like guesses.
I know that about you. But not as well as your phone repairman, apparently.
What did he say?
That I was lucky to have a brilliant woman like you in my life.
Aww.
I don't believe those were his exact words.
They should have been. So, assuming you have not been kidnapped and are now talking to me under duress, will you be in my life again very soon? Emerson has its first home baseball game coming up. Maybe you could come watch us.
Of course I couldn't miss my favorite Wildcat hit another home run. But there are so many mysteries in Europe. I'll just make a quick stop in Budapest. Or maybe Vienna?
Another strikeout for Ned. You are killing me.
Why?
I am kidding you. Next to you is the only place I want to be right now. I'll be home tomorrow.
See you soon, Nance.
My goodness, Nancy, don't tease the boy like that. I can't. I don't know why I want to cry right now. This is really fun. Ah. I don't know. I feel like I have to like gather my thoughts now. This has been like a full week of playing this game. There was so much. There were so many puzzles. The plot twists were perfection. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like let it sink in, and then I will definitely be getting a review together. Because I have thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts, especially in between like filming this. I've had like time to reflect and think about things. So, that ending. I wish Ned made an appearance in the game. I feel he got the short end of the stick. Not gonna lie. So that last little bit was a little bit of salt in the wound. But yeah, amazing job. All the people in the credits, fantastic job. Shout out to you. Killed it. What are the odds there's a trailer at the end of this? I doubt it. I highly doubt there's a trailer, but we can wait, we can see. Aww, extra special thanks, Megan Geyser and the team that introduced Nancy Drew in 1998 as one of the first female protagonists in video games. Our loyal fans. Oh. What? Was that a trivia question? I just completely skipped it. That was really fast. Okay. Trailer? Trailer, no trailer. Trailer, no trailer. I feel like I would have been spoiled by now if there was a trailer, right? Like, somebody would have said something, right? By what name is Perchta of the House of Rosenberg known? Oh gosh. The Lady in Red? Maybe? What did we get? Master Sleuth solve can't talk anymore. Master Sleuth solve the mystery as a Master Sleuth, so we definitely need to play this again on Amateur Sleuth, which I will be doing at the end of Sleuthy Summer. Sleuthy Summer Day 19 should be around September. We'll play together live on stream, and I'll play it on Amateur with you guys. That's gonna be exciting. Case closed. Share it with Ned first. Special summon. I love this picture. We get to see his arm. We've never seen Ned's arm. This is so exciting. Oh, we didn't get tourists. Take pictures of all the postcard locations. Okay. Note for next time. Open the vault door. Crack the case without a hint in sight. You know what? Pat on the back for this. It was a lot of fumbling around, a lot of very late nights, and a lot of tears, but I did it, and I'm happy with it. I do think I should have maybe taken it easy and done Amateur Sleuth first. I will say that might have been a mistake. Listen to Hans Fire Singer's voicemail in both languages. I know we got that one. Answer the trivia question correctly. I did not. Means I didn't read everything, so I need to go back and make sure I know the answers to potential trivia questions for later. Successfully brew 30 coffees. I never went back to that coffee game. Okay. Learn every check word. Okay, so we definitely have not read everything or had every conversation. But yay. Ooh. Nancy, I know you're headed home, but I need to ask you something about what happened in the vault. Usually I'm the one asking questions, but I guess I'll let this slide. What do you need to know? Did you actually see the authorities come for Vladena in the vault? No. After she collapsed, I got Leo and found a secret passageway out. Once I knew he was okay, I took off after Elka. I was pretty sure Vladena was not going anywhere and authorities were on their way. Unless they never got there. There's been no word that she was arrested. Vladena would have known every underground access and she... I didn't get to read all of that! Dare to play. You seriously just cut me off like that? On a cliffhanger? Well, she wasn't arrested? You're joking. Well, there's that. Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. Solved, case closed, or is it? Because she never got arrested. Oh, to be continued? Question mark? I don't know. I had a great time with this. This was very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, I'm gonna go process now.